Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the DM's chambers. I am your DM, Cinder. A lot has changed in my chamber since the last time we met. I have taken upon a new look, something more fitting for the story that's going to be told. As a recap, let us diverge into where we last left off in the echoes of Eldoria. The last time, our adventurers ended up in the fiery depths of Avernus, the fiery hells of Faerun itself. Upon being transported by an unknown artifact, how are they going to get out of Avernus? Are they going to get out alive? What dangers will they encounter? That is for them to know. And me. Well, that's for me to know. And them to find out. There's gonna be some twists and turns along this route. Things may not go according to plan. What will our adventurers have to face? What will the realm of Avernus have in store for them? And what terrors lie within the realm? I think it's about time that we make the presence known. How about we go and greet our adventurers? Come along, ladies and gentlemen, to the battlefield.
So, and then the barbarian says, I cast fish!
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Greetings, adventurers.
Heyo.
Hello.
Hello, Cinder.
How fare thee since the last meeting?
Um,
I would say best as can be.
Well, as D&D players, we're all excited today, but as friends of yours, we are scared shitless.
That
I'm
laugh just
excited.
gives it all away.
Excellent.
I love drama.
Oh,
We
and
live for
trust
the drama.
and trust me, there's going to be plenty of it. For you see, there are a few things around here because no one really knows what lies in store. What interesting aspects are you going to find here? Perhaps you can get out here alive, or or will you perish in this hellscape? Maybe some might have secrets that might be told. But I digress. How about we continue where we left off?
I like him.
So,
Character? Oh shit, we're in Ohio.
so since the last session, you have all ended up in the fiery realms of Avernus. You have no idea what lies ahead, except for fearness.
Oh.
Since you are in fact a tiefling, you know all too well of Avernus. For this
No.
is where you were conceived. Welcome home.
Shocker.
Now,
So guys, I lied. I lied.
Mm-hmm.
You got some explaining to do, boy.
Where in the nine hells are we?
Number 11.
My god, score. My god.
as as you gather in this fiery inferno of what it seems to be the remnants of a town, you hear what appears to be scuttling. You're not alone. As you look around, as you look around, you see a horde of imps just ravaging the scenery. Kieran, you notice that one of the imps is looking at you. And as it hisses at you, it alerts the other imps to your location. With that, I say roll initiative.
First roll of the session.
Always fun. Always fun.
Oh, thank God the initiative cursed over. I rolled a 13 plus 1, so it's a 14.
That's what he would do.
Okay,
So
so give me 2 seconds
me
to
and
write.
me and me and Fianos are tied technically, but I rolled a 19, so
God
yeah,
damn it.
Fianos should Fianos should go before me.
Oh damn!
Okay,
Oh damn!
Yeah,
By
y'all
the
saw
way-
that.
By the way, because we still don't know Theocles' name, James is gonna look at him and go, "Hey, big guy, you want to see you can chuck him further?"
You didn't ask his name?
So
Wait, what
quiet.
is his
Just
name?
looks at. He just already has his like fucking crucible already brandished anyway, and is already walking towards the fucking thing without even being asked.
Also, I just realized there's no grid on this map. How are we supposed to know how close the range is for them?
Just
There's
use the
a ruler.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a ruler. Okay, guys.
there's a ruler.
Thank you. Okay, good.
The
Oh.
big imagination ruler in front of us. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just writing down the imps into my notepad.
Sorry, I had
I
to.
like how
Yeah, all are within about a 30 feet range.
Oh, there we go. I guess I'm going first then.
Well, at least 30 feet from me.
I just
anyway.
had a dark thought.
Me and Theocles are tied for first.
Yeah,
Guys?
Okay,
Guys?
Seeing as it's a similar case to Fianos and I, where
that
I rolled 19 and Fianos rolled a 20 at base.
I think how it works. If you get tied, it goes off dexterity then.
What's your deck?
Guys,
What's
I
it
just
do
had
for you?
a
Okay,
thought, and Rich, you're gonna laugh at this.
To 19.
Did you need it? Did you need it? Oh, sorry.
so
Rich,
give
you're
me
gonna laugh at this? Oh, sorry.
give me just 2 seconds. So what was everyone's rolls?
I was a 14.
22.
Okay, so Jenny
22.
is 14.
And Fianos and I are tied, but I have a +3 to my dex.
Plus 2 over here.
So yeah, it would be me.
all right.
Going
So
So throwing rocks? Fiernos.
And I roll
Jenny and Caleb.
Caleb rolled a 6.
Okay, so
So let's say I rolled 19.
Adrian, you
Last again.
you got 19, Kieran 22, Jenny 14. Roxas, what was yours?
23. Put a
Okay.
+4 to my dex.
Okay.
Damn.
Caleb.
6.
Okay.
Said it with such gusto too.
Theocles, was yours
What would
23?
we go about it?
What was yours, Theocles?
23.
What's your dex?
With a +3 compared
+3,
to
yeah.
Roxas's
Okay.
+4.
Rich, you want to laugh?
Hang on there.
I just had a okay.
All right, go ahead.
I just had a thought. These are imps, and I know you played Oblivion. Do you think they drop imp letter?
Maybe we'll see. So, Fairness, what was yours again?
22.
Okay, 22. Now I just have to do the fucking rolls for the imps, and the worst thing about that is there's 11 of them.
There's
I think.
Ooh.
so yeah, that's
I mean,
gonna
sorry, I
be
should be scared,
that-
right?
that's gonna be a lot of dice rolled.
Oh god.
I mean, you could.
Not as many as you really want to think.
Yeah. So
11 d20s.
Hold on a sec. I just noticed this is imp 11. Oh,
Oh,
god,
for-
there's
yeah,
more
yeah.
of them.
I get you now.
yeah, there's more further up in the map.
On the way.
Jeez.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
I can sense the smile through Theocles' helmet.
Oh, he is happy. This is him in
He's
like
like-
a candy store.
I'm literally thinking of the having a wonderful time from SpongeBob.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's that, and like when you first make a Krabby Patty, and there's lots of like fucking anchovies and different.
Yeah.
okay.
That
Or-
first episode of
No,
SpongeBob.
no. No,
Yep.
even better. Even better. It's the Meet the Pyro from TF2.
What's that?
Oh lord.
just Theocles skipping around, killing
TF2
things, but in
memes,
his
goddammit.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Me too
Get
now.
some food. What?
I just woke up.
Just woke up from it. Yeah.
Same. I just woke
Oh
up.
jeez. Fucking hell.
Wait, I have a question. Actually have a question for Theocles out of character.
Mhm.
Does he have a reaction? Does he have like a reaction, like if to attack as a reaction or no? Or like any
Yeah,
kind of
but-
counter thing, or is that for monks?
Shit, I was just about to.
Let's have a look. I need to double check because I don't even know myself. Let's have a look. Do we have any reactions other than
Rich,
attack of
there is
opportunity?
no 5 imp. Number 5 imp.
That
Yeah.
would be fine.
Yeah.
It's
Bro,
fi-
Yeah.
That's
it-
very non.
it's only 5 imp.
Oh, hang on.
I was counting. I was like,
Yeah, we
am
can't
I
see him
dumb?
number 5. Oh, there it is.
It's like he's in a lineup at
It
number
was-
5.
it
I'm
was-
sorry, but you're gonna have to.
I'll
It
have
was
a number
hiding.
5.
Yeah. So. Okay, we're up to imp number 9 now.
This is
This is what D&D is about. Isn't it?
this is going to be interesting.
I actually want to do a combo attack with Theocles on my turn.
Okay, so here is how it here's how it's gonna work. So the imps, imp number 1 got 2, 18, or imp 2 got 18, imp 3 got 11, imp 4 got 20, imp 5 is 13, imp 6 10, imp 7 5, imp 8 is 12, imp 9 is 14, imp 10 is 3, and imp 11 is also a 14, but they have a +3 on their dexterity.
A bit young, to be honest.
So let's put these in order, shall we?
Yes.
Excellent left, Red.
So let me just write out the thing. So we have Roxas first. We have Ceocles.
Yes.
Again, apologies for it being like this.
Hey.
No, you're good.
Apologizing here.
There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
realized we did not have a short rest or long rest.
That's okay. We don't need
No, who needs that?
So I do not
Chicken.
have Fire Rune or Action Surge.
Mm-hmm.
I have
that.
I
You'll be
have
fine.
I have one Stone Rune
Bummer.
and one second one and one Giant Smite left.
Yeah, that's actually good.
The fuck did that make it through my defense?
Huh.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Best of luck, Jenny.
Well, I'm still at a good amount of health. I only have lost 2 health.
The
Good
echo
lord.
bomber. Fucking
That
You know what?
bummer
You
was
have done a
good.
great job as a tank. Only taking 2
I
damage.
did it as a sound clip. That was good.
But yeah, because the only thing we fought was a mimic and the Weeping
Y'all
Angels.
took
The Weeping
damage?
Angels were
Right?
no
Y'all took
fight.
That's
Or
what
of
I'm saying.
emotional damage.
It was
Yeah, I took
totally worth
damage.
it though.
Actually, no. The only damage I took was literally from those 2 traps that everyone else triggered running down the hallway, and I just chasing after them. That's
No,
the only damage I took.
no. We didn't trigger the traps. You chased after us and you
Yep.
triggered them.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yep.
Key difference.
I mean, they aren't wrong. They
I
aren't
mean, you got
wrong.
They're technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
exactly. That's what bureaucracy's all about.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought you said that's what Theophilus is all about. I was like, wait, what did I do?
Yeah, a little column A, a little
If,
column
if,
B.
any, if
Technically, they're
anything,
both right.
if anything, the person who took the most damage was Theocles, literally jumping 70 feet into a hole. And he only took 16 damage.
He's fine.
He's fine.
I love how I'm
He only chipped a nail.
and then there's me who at this moment still has all their fucking HP because I was careful.
Thank
And the
God I
dice
pulled
was
you
me.
back.
I got all
Yeah,
my
if I did not
It's not a
if I did not
contest
have
on
the
who
action
has
ready to
most
pull you back,
health.
I don't know what would have happened.
What was that, Kill?
What's that?
Kill said something. Blue.
Oh
Yeah.
no. It's not a contest on who has the most health or not. I'm maxed out. I got nothing. Nothing bad happened to me.
Well, it's not like we have a
Famous
Exactly.
famous
Well,
I
last
mean-
words.
I mean, it's not
Famous
like
last words.
I mean, it's not-
That's why you.
it's not like we have a squishy wizard here.
Nah, my last words will be,
Thankfully
don't
we
worry,
don't.
I can outrun that demon.
Oh.
You got
Wait, we
fucking
have a
sorcerer.
wizard?
Yeah, I was like,
Sorcerer.
We
Yeah, I was like,
don't,
we don't have a
have
wizard.
we don't have a squishy wizard. What are you talking about?
We have a sorcerer, but not a wizard.
Jenny,
What?
Jenny,
That's almost as squishy, yeah.
Jenny
It's
knocks.
almost, but not
Wait. Jenny knocks
It
back
just
up.
means you can have like alcohol and you
Wait,
have
hold on a
good
sec.
constitution.
Guys, Jenny knocks back a pint of a mug of ale and goes, Kieran, hold the skits pad. I mean, they don't have cameras, so they have to draw everything.
Okay, so
Yeah, just like how they have to animate all of this fire.
Right.
I want a pizza.
Eh,
Why would you say that?
yeah,
No.
Oh,
Dude, same.
That ain't
Pizza's very good.
animated.
I was
That
laughing too hard. for
it
that.
ain't
you get one
animated.
of
That's
those
just
versatile ovens. They
it
do
ain't animated.
wonders.
It's just one of those
I had to
Sword
compose
Coast
myself.
fancy effects.
So, Jenny, you been around here before?
Out of character. I may be
Just
from
be-
the South, but I haven't been to Ohio before. That's
Do
out
you
of
mean in
character.
character?
No, that's out of character. Out
What
of
is this?
character.
What is this Ohio you talk about?
fucking hell.
I believe it is the 9th level of the 9 hells.
Huh?
Once,
Is
it's
it
like once you
cold
go to
or-
Ohio, you cannot leave Ohio.
That was so much easier.
It
than
sounds
fucking
sounds
right
terrible.
now.
What kind of monster could live in such a place?
Well, it could
God
be
help
worse.
The
us.
Achilles could talk properly, he would say your mom.
Oh my god.
It could be worse. It could be Florida, because then we have to fight for a man.
Okay, okay. So finally, I finally have the entire list
Okay.
out.
Hold there.
It was a pain in the ass to work out, but hey,
But yeah, it happens.
We found it in the end.
Ow.
And that's all that matters.
It was the friendships we made at the end.
yeah. Anyways,
My
here's
hand's done.
here's how it's going to play out. In order, it's going to be Roxas, Theocles, Fairness, Kieran,
Yeah.
Imp number 4, Adrian, Imp number 2, Imp number 5, Imp number 8, Jenny, Imp 11, Imp 3, Imp 6, Calum, Imp 7, Imp 10, and Imp 1. So, Roxas, you're up first.
Turn to the imp. Next imp 10. I'm gonna draw my bow. I'm gonna use the brand new bow that I got.
Okay,
I'm gonna ready that up.
go ahead.
22 hit. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
It most definitely hits.
Cool. So like, damn. Gonna ready up my nice dark ebony sleek bow with one of my like arrows.
Okay.
Aim at this person.
Ooh, 9
29.
damage.
Hold on, I have to see what my
Ooh.
bow does. Give me a sec. Oh shit. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Damn.
Take your time. Take your
Okay,
time.
so as I hit it, I'm gonna do a shadow strike. This is when you hit a creature with this bow, you deal an additional 2d6. I'm gonna roll.
Okay,
2
go ahead.
sixes.
Well then.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is 7 necrotic damage. And then
Ooh.
they have to do
Wow.
a
16.
that imp has to do. Fuck, why is it closed?
Why is it?
It
I
says
don't
the
wanna
target
see an
must
imp
succeed
fuck.
a D6 9 Constitution saving throw.
Why is that a thought process?
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
The
Well-
imp has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, okay. So,
They must succeed a 19.
luckily enough, they get a 19.
Okay, so their speed is half. On top of that, my little butterfly, charmed by my cloak, is going to come alive and multiply. And it's going to hit that imp.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right? I love my swarm keeper thing. And I'm gonna do a D6 piercing damage to that imp.
Okay, so roll for damage.
And that's a 1.
So-
Not much piercing damage.
That's a
that's total
9.
17.
Oh, 17, is it? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's. Okay,
Yeah, 9
so.
bow,
So,
7.
Roxas.
Yeah,
Well, it's
7
9,
7
8.
necrotic.
Okay, so Roxas,
So
how
9 plus 7 equals 16.
how do you kill this imp?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they ain't that. They
Yeah.
are not that tough.
Look, there's a lot of imps. We gotta kill them all.
Yeah.
Gotta kill them all.
I'm gonna aim straight for the head of this imp
Okay.
Jesus.
and
So-
have like. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm just saying, okay, do what you're saying.
My bow, I'm gonna shoot straight to like the middle of between the eyes of that imp. And as you see the arrow, that's engulfed in like shadows, and then it's gonna like burst the head of this imp. Blood and guts, but everywhere.
Blood and guts
Hold on.
Murphy.
And as the arrow hits, the force of the impact causes this imp's head to fly off its shoulders, and its lifeless body drops to the ground dead.
Decapitation!
Huh.
Let's go.
So that's 1 down.
On the ground.
10 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
9 more to go.
Yeah,
Oh
10.
no, yeah, you're right.
11.
There's 11.
There's 11.
Plus I yours, that was what I was good.
Okay, like uneven numbers. That's fine.
Okay. So,
I'm gonna move.
okay. Where are you moving to?
How is that so hard, game? What the hell?
This. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So, next is Theocles. What would you like to do?
Well, you know what I want to do.
Okay.
Question is, does he know what
Spanish.
he wants to do? Okay, hang on. Taking out my old trusty ruler. Hang on. You did it properly. You watch it. It's just like in midst of battle, he just takes out a tape measure just to fucking.
That's what I just did to move. I just got the rulers. Like, okay, how long can I like walk?
Yeah. Okay.
Fun-
You have
Fun
to be
fact:
careful
Theocles actually has PhD in mathematics.
Hey.
He's a doctor.
He's a doctor of killing.
And then, okay,
At least you're not a doctor of tokenomics.
literally was about to say that if he doesn't,
That's funny.
this
Oh
motherfucker.
no.
Okay, Theocles is going to move within range of imp
Oh.
number 3.
Okay.
It's going
And
to be like a golf tee, pretty much. I feel.
oh jeez.
Theocles is going to brandish the new crucible in his hands.
Okay, go ahead.
The thing is, this thing doesn't give me like my attack dice. It just gives me like the after effects. So I'm just
You
thinking of
you
this by swinging
it,
the axe and then add on the shit.
yeah.
afterwards.
No, basically your weapons are basically based off of the type of weapon that they are. So yours would be based off of a great axe's stat.
Okay. But the thing is that 2 hit now adds a +4 to that, so now that'd be a
Y-
10 instead of a 6.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like, okay, add 4 onto that, just to keep in mind,
Okay,
and then the damage would be whatever. Okay,
so roll for attack.
I mean that would be 26, but that's
Oh
Oh.
damn.
overkill.
Okay, that
Jesus.
that hit.
Are you sure that hits, Rich? I mean, come on, it just doesn't. He doesn't look like one that does it. Anyway,
So roll for damage.
I just want to preface this. So this imp is fucking smoked right now. I don't even care who fucking knows about it. Even
Oh,
if
yeah.
I roll my normal damage, there's like more damage to come. So I'm just rolling the normal damage.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's that plus another 4, and then I think hold on a hit, it's extra 2d10.
Oh jeez.
Because of
Yeah, because of
there's
its
there's a lot of things.
because of your legendary stat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. This so 8 and
So
whatever. I I just know like
there's that
oh.
damage now. That's the 2d10s.
Mhm.
Um,
This
I
guy
got more. Don't worry.
if if Roxas's thing if Roxas's turn killed imp 10, this is really gonna kill that imp.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Now the target must succeed on a DC 19 if he's not already dead.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Dexterity, sorry, saving throw. I should have said.
Okay.
Did they make the DC save?
No, they failed miserably with a nat one.
Okay, so the rest of the description, just so far as I understand it, says in failing and doing so, they become engulfed in flames, taking an extra 1d10 fire damage at the start of their turns for 1 minute. So I'm not sure if it takes effect now or throughout the rest of their turn. when it comes to them, I guess. So I can roll it now, and then you've got the damage at the back of your mind, and you can just add it on there when it comes to their turn, or I can roll it when it comes to their turn. I don't know.
Okay.
Which one do you want to do?
Let's go with let's go with option number 2.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait until it rings to their turn. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
And then that's basically.
Okay.
I'm surprised this matchstick is still standing.
Well, for now. So, Kieran, it is your turn.
Kieran, Kieran brandishes Blade Wind
Mm-hmm.
and makes his way over to Imp number 2.
Okay.
And, well, he just straight up attacks him.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
Well, hold on. And so with the bonus, that would be a 14.
That hits.
Alright.
So, roll for damage.
And I'm just gonna go with
Okay.
and Rain. Work with me. I'm gonna not use. I'm gonna save using Blade Wind's abilities until later, because you never know where it's gonna be useful.
Exactly. Well, I mean, don't want to be giving too much away now. Okay, so
And
I assume you were done with your attacks, were you?
yeah,
Okay, so that leaves. So you rolled a 6, wasn't it?
yeah.
So this leaves Imp number 2 with minuscule health remaining, but severe wounds. So as you strike Imp number 2, you catch it in its wing, and you knock it prone. You, even though it is not dead, the force of the strike has cleaved one of its wings clean off.
Ouch.
And it can't fly away now.
Exactly.
A flesh wound.
Is that all you want to do? Or do you have some more?
And knowing that, Karen, I'm gonna roll to bite this imp.
Ooh, okay.
Go for it.
Just be careful, they're spicy.
Okay.
Eat the chicken wing.
Ooh.
Tasty.
Oh, Jesus,
Damn.
okay. So that hits.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll for
Nice.
damage.
Well, I see we're having barbecue wings
Boy.
tonight.
Kieran, how do you kill this imp?
Are you gonna Ozzy
Karen,
Osbourne it?
I go straight for the jugular.
Oh, straight for the neck. Nice. So as you lunge,
Bit
Oh,
by bit, I tear apart its flesh.
That's all.
Ooh, nice. So
Okay, Karen's gone Pharaoh. We have to put him down.
as you rip and tear into this imp, shards of flesh fly through the air as your teeth sink deeper and deeper into its neck until you expose its jugular. With one final strike, your teeth pierces the jugular and the imp bleeds out. It is now dead on the floor.
Some food. It's all inside this Happy Meal.
And one little detail I'll add on.
Okay.
After that, Kieran simply just licks his lips clean. Something he seems to have done a lot of times before.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you're doing, or are you just
That's done.
okay? So, next up is imp number 4.
That was my turn.
Oh yeah, it would be Fianos. Because Fianos and I would
Oh
fight
yeah.
in,
Oh yeah.
Missing.
Sorry, I forgot about the tie on that one. Yeah, fairness. Go. You go next.
I forgot to make a waste.
Hmm?
So I would like. So I would like one stuffed crust, Parmesan pizza.
Okay.
Make it
With
boneless.
Oh my god.
That order in.
nah. So all right. So I'm ready. Yeah, I'm actually ordering right now. So
Oh,
Oh
Lord.
Jesus.
let's see.
Jesus.
I'm right here. Let's see. I moved 20 feet towards imp 8, 4, and 9,
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
and I'm going to use one of my. I'm going to use one of my Dragonhide Aegis armor abilities.
Ooh. Okay.
Mm.
Go for it.
So, when wearing the Dragonhide armor, you gain existence to one damage type of your choice. And additionally, you could choose to utilize a Draconic Breath weapon dealing 66 damage of your choice, type in a 30-foot cone. And since all three are lined up within 30 feet, I'm going to use that and use lightning.
Okay.
That's cool.
So I gotta roll a D6, 66, and they have to roll a DC 19 save.
Okay.
Let me see. Check again. Dexterity.
Oh, electric.
So, I can already tell you, while doing the dexterity saving throws for all 3 imps, they have all failed.
Damn.
I'm still rolling.
Damn.
They are terrible
I
at this.
I know, but
Yeah.
I've already been. I was rolling their dexterity saving throws.
I think this is the false hope that Rich is trying to instill in us. I know there's worse to come. It's Rich.
So they
Don't be
all
so,
take
don't be so
28 damage.
negative.
Damn.
So,
Those guys are.
fairness. How do you kill all 3 of these imps?
I use a breath weapon attack of lightning damage. So each time, so as a lightning bolts ravage each one, they all connect from Imp 8 connects to Imp 4 and Imp 4 connects to Imp 9. Basically, a
As
long streak of lightning.
okay. So
Basically a conduit.
as you reeve back your head, a surge of electrical energy pulses through your blood and resonates in your jaw. And as you swing your head forward, a powerful lightning strike launches from your mouth, hitting Imp 8 straight through the chest. But with the force, the strike pierces right through, aiming straight for Imp number 4. And from there, the arc jumps to Imp number 9.
Yeah.
And all 3 of them jitter to the ground, being electrocuted causing their blood to boil and ooze from any orifice that resonates on them. These
That
imps
was
are now
kind of
dead.
shocking.
Say that again, Rich. I can hear you.
So as your lightning breath shoots through each of these imps, the force causes their blood to boil, causing it to ooze from every orifice of these creatures. It leaks from the eyes, the nose, the ears, the mouth, and as they drop, their body convulses as the electrical energy is shot through them, and the surge stops their hearts. All three imps fall to the ground dead.
Nice. With that, I smirk a little bit, not used to having this much power, and I move my hands a little bit and I sacrifice 2 first level spells to give you 2 sorcery points,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
and then anything else to happen? And then with my bonus action reaction, no, and then I end my turn right there. Since
Okay.
let me double check. So sorry, give me 1 second. Let me double check something, cause mm, okay, I'm cool with that. End my turn.
Okay. So with that, Adrian, it is your turn.
Mm. All right. Adrian's seeing. Okay, one. And everyone's just taking out these imps really fast. So Adrian's noting the imp all the way over. Imp 6.
Okay.
She seems all alone.
There's no one here beside me.
Right. So at poor little guy. He's going to go ahead and expend one of the charges on his staff to who and pulls out a couple little petals that'll start to flutter around him, and then send them springing forth to attack Imp 6.
Okay. So roll to see if it hits.
$17 to hit.
That most definitely hits, that's for sure.
Okay.
Fucking Christ.
16, 18 points of slashing damage.
Jesus.
Adrian, how do you
Damn.
kill
Oh,
how do you kill this
ooh.
imp?
Okay. So I was gonna say, as he pulls out the petals and flings them towards the imp, um, they seem to billow out as they're going towards him, increasing in number, and just cuts the imp up into ribbons before her floating back. Note that these are white petals that are slowly turning a bit red from the bit of blood that has already been coated them.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
So as the petals fly towards this imp, you see one by one as each petal cuts into this imp, and for each passing cut, the petals become redder and redder. As you watch imp number 6 literally become a puddle of entrails on the ground.
Christ.
Imp number 6 is
Hannah,
now
did you
dead.
just have Adrian cast Razor Leaf?
Primarily.
That is basically what fucking happened.
only and then the petals just flutter back and do like a little spin and come back attack to start circling around Adrian once more.
Adrian used Razor Leaf. It was super effective. Imp number 6 fainted.
See, guys, grass is super effective against fire. I was telling you guys this entire time.
No.
So-
no.
Exactly.
Nice.
So, Adrian,
Those are
Back it.
magical.
It's fire flying. Just saying, grass is super effective against those, right?
pretty much.
Yeah.
I thought it
I
was
have
flying. I thought it was
concerns
flying
now.
dark.
Steal.
Either way.
Either
Either
way,
way.
it's dead. So, Adrian, is that all you want to do, or do you have more of those sleeves of yours?
Jesus
What the heck was that?
Christ.
Hmm.
Why did you
Considering
fall?
that we are in what I can only tell is a burning hellscape, Adrian's going to conserve his strength. He's going to actually move down on here a little bit.
Okay.
And his turn.
Okay, and with that, imp number 5 will move. So, imp number 5 is going to see you, Kieran. It's going to move to the top of the roof.
Oh, they're on the roof.
Mhm.
And the roof is on fire.
I don't think they care.
We don't need
Yeah,
no
they
water.
don't care because remember, these guys literally live here.
I just show
Hey,
my age.
That's normal temperature.
And with that,
It's actually
Since-
code for
si-
Infernus.
since imps really don't really pose any weaponry of their own, imp number 5 is going to look down on you, Kieran. And it's going to put its hands up. And Kieran, all you see from imp number 5 is them making a gesture at you as they go, nah, 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 nah.
Oh. Rude.
Little does that imp know, even though I did use a sword, I can very easily get him.
However, while bouncing around, they lose their footing, and they fall to the ground.
Think on that one,
Oh,
didn't they?
no.
And since they since this was like a 5-foot drop, due to their due to the fact that they're tiny, he may as well have fallen 20 feet. So
Oh Jesus! So
Oh, sorry.
fucking Christ.
so he
So-
takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground.
Dunk.
Kieran, seeing that happen, can't help but snicker, just.
And after falling, it is now prone. So that's all I can do. So next up is Jenny.
Also, out of character, off screen, when that happens, Jenny just look at the audience with a whiteboard saying, "See, this is the graph of when you F around. This is the modifying you out." Anyways, she said it's a 5 foot. The height for the awning is 5 feet.
Yeah, it's basically 5 feet.
Rich, will you allow me to do a funny? I want to attempt something.
Sure, go for it.
So Jenny's gonna go in the middle of these 3.
You do
He's
know
good.
you have to climb.
I know it's. I have. Remember, I have spire. I spire climb. Constantly active.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
So
You said the roof was on fire?
no. This that roof's on fire. This one's just the one across was on fire. This one's just a regular roof, or at least this part's on fire. But here's the thing. This is the final one I do. Jenny has always fought with his fist, or if he has to use
Mhm.
strength, he's at a crossbow. He's never had experience with a sword, so he's gonna take the blade of the celestial central in his hand, and he's gonna swing around like a tornado, like Link in Zelda, and try to hit all 3 of these guys. Because he knows he has no idea what he's doing with the sword. Can I attempt that?
You can. However, afterwards, you're going to have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, and also this is according to the stats you gave me on the sword. I get a +4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So
Mm-hmm. Just like
so
just like
14 plus 8. So that's do I have to roll for each one or just for once?
For each one. The
Okay,
you
so the first one is 18.
okay, so that hits.
That is 9 plus 5. Oh, no, sorry, 9 plus 4. That is a 13,
That hits.
and then 13 plus 4. That is a 17.
That hits.
Okay, so it says I'm trying to see what it doesn't. Okay, sounds like so this is it's a sword that's 1d8 plus 1. Hold on, I'm trying to see. It says 1d8 plus 1, but then it says 1d10 plus 1 on here for the damage. Oh no, wait, 1d10 is if I'm proficient. So 1d8 plus 1, and then I also rolled a +4 after. So that's +4 that. So 1. So 2 plus 4, so that is 6 damage.
Okay, so imp number 1 takes 6 points of damage. So imp number 1 has been slashed and has been brought down to its knees. So now you need to roll the damage for both 11 and 7.
Oh, okay. So I draw for each time. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, because yet
Gotcha. Okay.
you hit all 3 of them.
Okay. So let's see. Oh my god. 8 plus 4. That is 12.
12.
Okay, so how do you kill imp 11?
I lob his fucking head off.
Okay, so as you swing, in your gracious bound, your blade connects with imp number 11 and severs the head off its shoulders. And
Let me roll the last one.
and as it drops, its blood trickles down the roof.
You wanna know what's funny?
Mm?
For Imp 7, I rolled a 7 plus 4, so that is 11.
Okay, so let me just get this. How do you kill imp number 7?
Second verse, same as the first.
Okay, so as you do, you swing around and you lop off the head of imp number 7, causing its head to fly off its shoulders. And just like before, its blood trickles down the roof. Now, on top of that,
Just
Jenny.
for additive question, before I roll, just for additive, for Imp number 7, could the head just go flying like a baseball?
Yeah, I mean, like you cleaved it right off the shoulders at velocity.
So this is a dex roll, you said?
Yeah, you need to make a dex saving.
Let me just check real fast. I want to see if there's some. Was it dex or was it something else I had advantage on? I'm double checking. Once I'm trying to find it. Species traits.
Can I
Okay, it's con and strength saves. Okay, so it's just straight up dex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
9. Oh wait, and also do I put the modifier or no?
Seeing as it's a saving throw?
Yeah, it's a saving throw. You have to add a modifier to your saving
Okay,
throw.
so 9 plus 1, it's a 10.
Jenny, as you swing around, you realize one of your feet have come off the roof, and you tumble onto the ground below.
Excellent.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And because you landed on your back in the case of the swing, you take one point of damage.
It was worth it.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Remember,
This is-
this is his first time wielding a sword. I have to say, for the first time, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let me also move down since you said I fell off.
So with that, next up is
Also, before I end, I'm just gonna go. I meant to do that.
and with that, Imp number 3 is next. However, because of the strike from Theocles earlier, the damage comes into effect.
You fucking damn right it does.
So,
But let's see what the damage rolls.
roll for the
And if this thing
damage.
fucking dies.
Let's see what your fate is, you little shit.
hmm
Okay, 7, 8 bad.
Okay. So, as you swing, you knock Imp number 3 out of the air and is now prone on the ground. It looks up at you, Theocles, with both fear and disdain in its eyes. As it snarls and hisses at you.
Oh, fear and bravery at the same time.
So
Could also
it
bravery or
it
stupidity? That's the question.
so it is going to make a lunge at you.
Oh, good luck with that, boy.
It's a 19 hit.
It does.
Okay.
Just know imp number 3. I'm gonna tear you in half.
So with that, let's see. It does. It does 5 points of slashing damage as it
Wow, bleed.
drives its claws into your leg and snickers as he does it.
Sorry, I'm gonna use him as a football anyway.
So
Bastard.
so with that, is there anything else you want to do?
Oh,
Because I'm going
in that,
because of the fact that hit your action counteracted with his. I'm going to give you a free reaction.
oh, cool, because that's gonna be his finished. And while he's snickering, he's got his mouth open, right? Correct.
Oh.
Theopolis is gonna brandish his
So-
shotgun and
so-
pull the barrel right into his mouth and pull the trigger.
Pull my devil
So
trigger.
with that, the whole party hears a loud click, followed by a rumbling bang.
Jesus.
As you all look, right next to Theocles is the remnants of what was once an imp, with parts of its head now splattered against the back wall of this building it's next to.
Holy fuck.
The only thing I can think of is like part of its jaw still
And-
left on the shotgun still.
Now, as its blood trickles, you all feel a sudden shake,
Oh shit.
with imp number 1, fearing for its life, decides to run.
Where the fuck is he?
He's up on top of the building.
Yeah,
Well,
they were on
he
the roof.
was.
Yeah, he done ran.
Oh right, I didn't.
He was the,
I didn't even
he was
see
the
him
one I
leave.
he was the one I almost killed.
Kieran, Fairness, Theocles, Roxas.
Yes.
You look down at the slain imps at your feet, and you notice something unusual happening with these bodies of these imps. You notice
Oh.
as the blood trickles out, it's not pooling as normal. Instead, they seem to be converging with one another.
Oh fuck.
Imp number 2 connects with imp number 8. Imp number 8 connects with imp number
Ah.
10.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Imp number
that
10 connects with
placement was not.
What? That's awesome.
That's
They played us
crazy.
like a damn fiddle.
Holy fuck! So we
And
unintentionally made a fucking star.
We did
as
it. We did the thing.
as you
Yeah,
look
I have
down,
concerns now.
you notice that their blood has merged
I'm
into
in the center
several
of this.
lines have merged
Mm.
into several lines of their own accord. And what forms at your feet is a demonic pentagram.
Hell yeah.
Caleb,
This is where my-
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Man,
Sure,
poor
why
Caleb
not?
didn't get to do anything yet.
You got
Yeah,
this,
that's
Caleb.
that's
Poor
why I'm bummed
Caleb.
out about this. Do I have
He's
any
the
dex-
cleric too, which I find really funny that he is in the middle of the star right now.
Yeah, I was trying to
Sacrifice,
move.
sacrifice, sacrifice.
Can I add any? No, I don't. I'm not gonna add anything. Here we go.
It,
Dear
15.
Asmodeus, I
oh
sacrifice the cleric.
damn! Good
Caleb,
roll. Good roll.
It's a chance. It's a shot.
as you see this pentagram forming below you, you look up and you notice the clouds starting to swirl.
Oh shit.
And at the
Santa.
and as you look up, a red bolt shoots straight down into the center of this pentagram. However, you manage to get out of the way just in time.
Okay.
So
Good.
for
Oh,
you,
jeez.
as the blade or as the bolt of lightning comes down, the loud bang makes you all stagger. And within
I'm already prone.
within the bolt, you hear a laughter.
No.
Oh no.
Who has entered my domain? And
No.
as the bolt brightens, two demonic wings shoot out from the bolt. And as it dissipates, standing in front of you is Zariel, Archduchess of Avernus.
Oh, good Christ.
Huh?
Shit.
Oh, anyways,
Fuck.
guys.
So, is this a bad time to say I didn't file our paperwork to get our life insurance?
You have life insurance?
It comes with medical. We have a cleric.
Yeah, well, you never told me about this before. There's back pay, and you never paid me.
As Zariel looks
Sorry,
upon
Jimmy,
you all,
You're not in coverage.
as Zariel looks upon you, she laughs maniacally. My, it's been very, very long since mortals of the material plane has entered my domain. I don't recall calling upon the souls of your realm. How dare you enter my domain without permission? How do I know that actually
Oh no.
Oh shit.
you all might be of use to me?
Jenny's just
Arch,
gonna.
Arch,
Sorry, you go ahead.
Archdevil Zario de Avernus, and Fiona's is saying this like before he'll be cocky with you guys, but we're standing in front of the Archdevil. Fiona's is from this realm, so he's gonna be very civil and very very civil about this. Archdevil Zario of Avernus, we don't we mean no disrespect. We we're here out
Zariel,
of
Zariel turns to you,
accident.
Fionus, and says, "Silence, peasant! You will speak when you are spoken to." As she draws her
Daniel,
scepter and forces you to your knees.
Okay.
You will act like this little wretch that you are, and you will abide by my ruling. Do I make myself clear, creation of mine?
Oh God.
Yes.
Somebody's in trouble. Sorry.
Yes. Alright. Yes. Shut the fuck up.
Entirely out of
I have a-
character moment. Entirely out of character moment right
Hey.
here. My hands are shaking.
Alright.
Rich,
Yes.
I have a
sorry.
question. I have a question, Rich. Are we still in combat?
Wait. I still got
No.
to respond to it.
You're out of combat now.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I'll wait till
Uh,
your
like,
question.
dude.
hmm
Yeah, and then after Fiernos gets on the ground prone, as he prostrates himself, yes, Archdevil, and he's shaking fear.
Rich.
Hmm?
Jenny's gonna stand up and just dust himself and go. First of all, we didn't come here on our free will, and second, ain't you trying to invade us?
And big
Zariel,
From this.
Zariel looks at you, Jenny, and says, "Do I recall you being asked to speak to me, peasant?" She draws her scepter and forces you back to your knees against your will. Now,
Even if he's on the
you
ground, he's still gonna give her a glare.
That's
will
nothing. Jenny's way stronger than that.
Mm.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you want to make Jenny submit to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
hit her.
Yeah,
Oh,
if anything, Jenny's a,
is
if
that
anything, Jenny's a switch.
so?
If anything, Jenny's a switch.
Oh, oh,
Order!
is that
Order!
Okay.
is
too
that
far.
so? With that, Zariel looks back at you, Jenny. Let's see if slimes can fly. As she raises her scepter,
shit.
and you are launched 120 feet into the air.
Damn,
At,
Oh,
at Mach 2, by the way.
damn.
oh no. That's gonna cause a splat.
Jenny,
Okay,
as
so
you
are there any
plummet,
towers?
no, there is nothing to save you.
Okay,
Jenny,
question: Am I
as
still might control my body?
nope, you're under Zariel's control.
Okay.
So as you plummet back to the ground, just before you hit the ground, you suddenly stop.
Damn, I was gonna Spider-Man whip at the last second.
Zariel has caught you. Now, do you want to test my power again, little wretch? Or will
He
we...
doesn't say anything, but he just squints his eyes.
I can see the fear in your eyes. Perhaps this will convince you to obey my will. As she clicks her fingers, you notice, Jenny,
Oh.
a
Oh
Illid
shit.
chained. You recognize this, Illid, because this is your father.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Dun dun
Oh.
dun.
Now,
Daddy Dearest serves.
oh, I'm sure you've been looking for Daddy Dearest, little Illid.
Oh, I shiver.
Heyo.
It would be an awful shame if something was to happen to him now, wouldn't it?
Jane's just gonna smile and go, "Hey, you just saved me the time to track him down to kill the bastard."
Did not know that was your mission here.
Did I tell you this from the start?
Caleb
No, you said you
joined
were
the
looking for
second.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember.
Go ahead,
Look.
rock this.
No, I said Caleb joined the second session. So
No,
Oh, yeah.
I could have sworn
Caleb didn't know.
Jenny told Caleb during the campfire thing.
Oh,
No.
yeah. I think he had that little interaction, but like Fairness and Theocles doesn't know anything about this. This is their
Ah,
first time
gotcha.
hearing this. So, with that, Zariel looks at you, Jenny, and laughs. Well, if you wanted to kill him, as she moves the scepter and drags him in front of you, then do it. Show that you're not as heartless as you say you are.
See, I could, but you kind of happen to be controlling my body.
Well, since she's in control of your father now, you've been freed.
He's just
meat shield.
He's just as he gets up, he's gonna wind back a punch and just sucker punch like his dad as hard as he can.
Zariel looks at you. I should have guessed. You're just as pathetic as he is.
God damn it! Is it an
I,
illusion?
I said to kill him, not to injure him.
Oh,
Now stop being a little shit and do what you're told, you little wretch.
boo!
Oh.
James is
Come
gonna
on.
glare at Zara and go, "I've waited all my life. I want to enjoy this." He's just gonna punch. He's just gonna punch him again.
I don't think he puts back into that.
I'm gonna
That
cast message, Jenny, but you can continue.
as you swing for the punch, Zariel scoffs at you, Jenny. "Ah, if you want something done, do it yourself, I suppose." As she launches him 160 feet into the air. But instead of dropping him
generous.
gently, she drops her scepter and he plummets into the ground. And right in front of you, Jenny, your father ends his life with a splat.
Well,
Now,
That was anticlimactic.
Very anticlimactic there.
That
I was
was
expecting a
something.
whisk.
Yeah.
Zariel's head,
Material, I guess.
Zariel raised her head and catches something out of the corner of her eye. She looks directly at you, Kieran.
Figured.
My, such a cute little Vulpin. I never thought I'd see one of your kind recently. Now, what are you doing in my domain? You must be absolutely terrified.
Kieran's tail is visibly lasting. He is, well, to be frank, well, he is scared. He's also. His fight or flight instincts have kicked in, and he looks ready to fight.
Zariel notices your determination to fight and laughs. Such worthless, pathetic, insignificant characteristics from a Vulcan like you. How about I show you what it's like to take on an archdemon? She raises her scepter to you, Kieran, and points directly at you, and you begin to levitate off the ground until you're about 80 feet in the air. Now, I could drop you. I'm sure you won't survive the fall, and I don't think your pathetic friends here would save you. But I think I could have use of you all. As she lowers you gently back to the ground, Karen. I assume you know what I want? And you know that I'm going to get it one way or another. But I think it's best that I get a little bit of help from all of you. You want to get out of my domain, don't you? You don't want to be here. I can let you go. I can let you roam out of this realm. And you won't have a care to worry about. But in return, you must do something for me.
What is it?
Well, first, I need to know if you're willing to accept my offer. If you don't want to accept my offer, I'll simply just leave, and you can find your own way out of Avernus. But I'm not going to help you get out of here. You'll find your own way out. However, if you're willing to help me, I can transport you back to the material plane without any issue.
I have a quick question for Roxas. Did she say she was casting messages to Jenny?
Yeah.
I was, but she killed your dad, so it's okay.
Oh no,
she's
I was
not-
gonna say if she was gonna. I was gonna say.
It's already done.
Or no, I was gonna say if she was.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if she was casting, he was gonna like reply back because I think reply message. He was gonna say, "Don't trust the devil." Oh no, never make deals with the devil.
I
Something
was just
fishy
gonna
about
say,
this.
like, are you really gonna kill your dad here? Even
I'll
though
be
we all
honest, out
kinda
of
know where
character,
this is
I
gonna
don't. Jenny doesn't think that was his dad, because
Hmm.
like they said, like Jenny, like I said, being a rancher and like being kind of based on Saturn, Jenny knows never make a deal with the devil, so he knows.
Wait,
He
what?
only punch like Jenny was just punching just to let anger out.
Um,
Yeah, he obviously knows that's not his dad.
Oh, Kieran,
what?
Yes.
you notice as Dario is looking around to all of you, you notice that she points at Jenny once more. I see that you think that I'm bluffing about that being your father. How about you look at the ground? Jenny, as you look at the ground, you notice a pendant. A familiar pendant. As you pick it up, it opens by itself, and you see inside a picture of your father, your mother, and you as a youngling in between them.
Aww.
I have one question, Rich.
That is so sad. Oh my gosh.
I think that's adorable.
When the father appeared before us, um, what what color slime was he?
How are we doing?
I mean, have you
I'm trying to
specified
recall what it
what color
was.
your slime was?
You don't
Your,
think
your
he's
dad's
Yes,
colors were?
yes, I have.
Okay, well, I
But
don't
he hasn't
know.
told any of the party yet. Like, this is only something only him and his mom knew.
Okay, but if Rich is saying that
the
I
dad
mean,
is your
Rich
father,
knows.
then that is
It.
your father.
Rich.
Yeah.
I mean, Rich knows it.
Like,
True.
You might
Yeah,
need to
why-
give me a
why- why
refresher
is he
because
telling us this?
Okay.
I
So
can't
yeah,
remember.
Jenny's dad, Jack, was a yellow elf with one red eye and one black eye, and I believe he had a scar on his face, like going down the eye.
Okay,
But he has
so
not told the rest of the party that.
you said what was it? Yellow line was it?
It was a yellow illid with one red eye and one black eye.
Okay. So
Okay.
Dario looks at you and it's like you think you think I was bluffing that it wasn't your father. And as you look at the pendant once more, you notice a lot clearer in the pendant that this is in fact a photo of your father. As you look at it, you notice a yellow slime with one red eye, one black eye. It looks almost identical to the Illid that was just killed in front of you. Daria laughs as she stares. Did you honestly think that? Do you honestly think that I, the Archduchess of Avernus, will ever lie? Your father was pathetic. He struck a deal with me, and he paid a price. And now, his blood is on your hands. Can you live with yourself? Knowing that every agonizing day that he was here in Avernus, he called to you, he pleaded for you, he wanted you to rescue him. And all this time, You wanted him dead. Don't you just love family reunions?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
I don't want to die.
Jenny's gonna say nothing but pocket the pendant.
Now,
Uh,
I know that you love your mother dearest.
Damn.
Oh, Jenny's just gonna stare
Oh.
daggers now.
Ho, ho, ho.
How would it feel if you were to, if I was to call upon a certain type as she clicks her fingers
Oh my god.
and
Oh.
your mother
Jenny's
now
not-
appears in front of you?
Oh, please, that's another bluff. Jenny's not afraid of that.
Jenny's gonna shoot a look over to Adrian and Rox get with the, like the not say anything but like the look of you better fucking hold me back right now. That's he
Nah,
doesn't
you're
say
good,
anything.
bro.
He just gives them the look like he's like you better hold me back or this is gonna go south fast. He doesn't say anything. But
For
he
you.
doesn't say anything. He doesn't say anything. He's just going to give them look like
I was gonna say,
Like-
wait, what direction is he facing?
he's he's just looking over to Roxas and Adrian like basically giving them a look on the face like you better hold me back or this is gonna go south shit. Like that's what he's basically giving that kind of look. It's like
I'm gonna cast a message to Jenny and basically say, "Don't do anything right now.
Right? It's just like
Do not do anything right now.
you,
Your mom
Uh,
will die if you do something right now."
No, don't do it.
Archdevil Zario, may I speak?
wait. When Roxas says that, Jenny goes, I'll do nothing for now, but Adrian better start talking. Or negotiate or no, sorry, Adrian better start negotiating.
Why does he need to negotiate anything? Don't
Oh,
put
no,
him
okay,
into
hold on,
danger.
wait, hold on, hold on. How many?
Liquidate.
Wait, how many? Wait, hold on, hold on. How many lords you allow with message?
Oh,
There is no word.
There's no limit. Just say
limit.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's gonna say. Okay, as soon as Roxas said your mother might die, Jane goes, "I'll do nothing, but we're talking later. Don't trust them." That's all he's gonna say back in message.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Yeah. Do you think?
Arch-
Yeah.
Archdevil Zario, may I speak up?
She turns to you, Dennis. What is a peasant? Don't you see that I'm busy?
In order for us to accept your help and accept this deal, we need to know the conditions first before we accept anything. What are your conditions? What do we need to help you with?
Such obedient little wretches you are. Very well, I will give my conditions. And I'll use as she moves her scepter, she moves Jenny's mother in front of her and Jenny. How about I use her the bargaining chip?
I really
You-
have no feelings for her,
All
so I
right.
don't know.
Done.
Jenny's just staring daggers but not saying a thing. Like but anyone who's looking in his direction, you can see his fists are clenching, but he's not saying anything.
Yeah.
You all know what I want? I
Not
want the sword.
exactly.
I want the sword coast. I want to bring Baldur's Gate down to my realm, and I become its new overlord. You are going to help me get it.
How?
And I'm going to make sure that you all agree. As she moves her scepter around, you all start to levitate.
Sigh.
Except for you, Theocles. Zariel looks at you. And you, barbarian. I've heard so much about you already. slaying my kind, my little creation that I built from scratch. If I knew that you hated tieflings that much, I would have made more.
Hey,
Oh.
So as you all levitate, Zariel is going to put you all together and ask, those are my conditions. Do we have a deal?
No.
I don't see anything wrong with those conditions.
uh, for this to be a fair deal, we need to gain something out of this too, other than us escaping out of your realm.
Very well.
If we help you, sorry, continue.
I will allow you to call upon my help only once.
Sorry, why do I see this in a comical
Is-
effect?
Is that like for each of us, or
Nope.
What type of help?
That is for all of you.
So
I-
one call per person.
No one call
Yeah.
per party.
Per party,
So-
okay.
and you're
So,
trying to
one-
make more?
Meaning only one.
if-
Meaning if Zariel gets summoned once, that's the only time she'll be summoned.
Okay.
Okay.
Jenny actually speaks. Okay, can Jenny say something fast?
Go on.
Jenny speaks up. So if this is a deal, it's like a contract. And for what
It
I know
is.
about contracts, there's always some hidden text, but there's also with legality, has to be an escape. There has to be what's called an escape clause in the contract that we have the right to back out at any time.
There.
That's not how it works.
Well, there is an escape clause.
We die.
I will allow you out of this contract. But your soul belongs to me. And you will return to Avernus and work as my slave.
To not to interrupt you, Archstell of Dario. Um, if we help you and you do become overlord of the Sword Coast and Baldur's Gate, if I may ask, not may ask, but if I may declare a piece of property from you, from Baldur's Gate, it could be acres of land, it could be property, but stuff for us to rule over. Would that be acceptable? If we help you.
As your future overlord, I see no problem in that, as long as you're willing to obey my ruling.
Roxas is going to speak and she's going to say, and what if we don't accept? What happens?
Zario looks at you, Roxas, and smirks at you. Maybe this will show you what happens. She points one finger at you, Roxas, and you feel a tightening grip on you. And you can feel the air escaping your lungs. You are close to gasping for air.
Sound from Phasmophobia.
However,
My God.
she stops, and
It's about to
you
attack.
are then catching your breath.
Mhm.
Want to try me again, little elf?
Sure, why not? No, I'm just kidding.
My
I'm-
God.
Kind of felt
That
good
was
that
out, that was out of
one.
character.
God.
That was out of character.
Jesus.
That was out of character, yes.
All right.
You said that if we did not take your deal, that you would let us walk free, regardless.
Yes, you
Is
will.
that no longer the case?
I will allow you out of here. For you see, as she points to you, Adrian, you know the pendant that got you into Avernus now floating in front of you.
No,
Oh,
You,
shit.
I see you found my room. What if I was to tell you I can reverse its polarity and send you back to the material plane?
I had already suspected as much.
And let's face it, I'm sure a charming druid like yourself wouldn't want to be stuck down in this hellish landscape for much longer now, would you? Roxas, as you notice, you may not think that this what you're hearing is accurate, but you believe that Zariel could be in fact flirting with Adrian.
First the owlbear, now Zariel.
I
Jesus
look. I was gonna say
Christ.
Adrian over here.
Is this a D&D party or is this Adrian's harem anime?
At this point, it might as well be.
Oh, fuck Christ.
I am most certain that we'd find a way out eventually.
So you don't want to accept my help? Very well. She clicks her fingers and you all drop to the ground.
Ah, my ass.
I'm sure you can all enjoy yourself trying to find your way out of here. Let's just say this won't be very fair on you all. Oh, and by the way, she clicks her fingers again. And
Oh.
the bargaining chip she was using explodes.
Yep, that's Jenny's mom gone.
Yay!
Perhaps you can have some fun trying to get out of my domain. Because you will receive no help with me down here. In fact, I am going to make sure that you don't get out here alive. And with that, another bolt of lightning strikes. And as the blinding flash blinds you temporarily, all you hear is a simple laughter.
Damn it!
Once she leaves, Jenny's just gonna walk up to Adrian and put that pen in his hand and goes, check if it's magical.
Adrian's gonna grab it and take a look at this pendant.
And also while Adrian's doing that, he's gonna turn to Brox to go,
Identify.
yeah.
Adrian, as you look at this pendant, you notice it begins to shake.
I was gonna say, shake it like is it
Like it's wrapped.
losing its stability?
Yeah, it's losing stability.
Oh, okay. Adrian's gonna turn and toss it real fast.
So as you
And he's
toss
gonna
it,
try and-
it flies through the air, and you watch as the rune that would have got you out of Ernest explodes in the air.
Oh no! I'm talking about the pendant that he got from the slime. I mean,
Oh yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
But
context.
it was for the context as well.
Ah.
Now you can observe the pendant.
Okay. Phew.
Yeah, when you toss
Oh.
that, Jenny goes, fucking knew it. And he's gonna turn to Rox and go, I know for a fact that won't my mama and that ain't my dad. My dad may be well, I'm trying. What's the word? What's the word for like a dad leaves their family? For what the word is?
Deadbeat.
Yeah,
Deadbeat.
yeah. My dad may be a deadbeat, but he's a lot tougher than that, and he ain't stupid enough to make a deal with the devil. And also, that won't my mama, because I may not know about this area, but I know for a fact you do bad, you gonna come here when you're dead. But if you do good, you're gonna go to a better place. And my mama, she's been dead for 9 years. She ain't here, I'll tell you that.
Oh.
We are in hell,
That's
so I
I
don't.
Yeah.
I feel
I'm
like I
just.
should mention that's not how death works in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
sorry,
no.
sorry.
Everyone ends up here unless they serve a specific god.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing.
Mhm.
Everyone goes to hell.
Okay,
I'm fine then. I don't know about you guys.
never mind. I retract that.
Praise
I live
be
here.
to the
I live
Lord
here.
I
God.
was like,
Um,
oh, that's
Okay. So I've never
I'm
actually
not,
encountered death in D&D like that. Okay, never mind.
yeah,
I'll,
that's fair.
I'll
not,
stick what I said about the dad. Yeah.
not, not to
I know
interrupt
for
this. Sorry, not to interrupt all of you, but I think we should get the fuck out of here. I really don't want to be here. In addition, I'd rather find some shelter.
also one thing I know.
Why? Do you have is
Like
your
I
ex
said,
down here?
I got. Oh. uh,
never make a deal with devil. She was
I,
obviously bullshitting
I,
us.
I, look, if we're gonna make a deal, at least we gotta get something out of it. Anyways, let's go find some shelter at least.
And you think we need to trust you? You were over here trying to make a deal with one of the devils.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why? Look.
You were trying to bargain your way up from just dying,
James
basically.
is gonna get right
Yeah.
in your
Look.
face. He's gonna get right in your face. Go. Our lives ain't worth the lives of countless others.
But your
Yes,
parents were?
Yeah, wait, your parents were?
James sighs. My dad is an asshole. And also, Roxas, my mama already died.
Listen, I don't care if you're saying that your dad is an asshole and that your mom died. We clearly just saw them die.
look, Roxas. Look, that's her name, right? Look, when mm, any type of contract dealing with devils, you always have to make sure one, you're not getting screwed over. Two,
Mm-hmm.
it's a business deal. We get something out of it. She gets something out of it. We both have to benefit.
That said,
But can
think
you trust
about
that after killing those two? His parents?
I don't care
Actually,
about his parents.
well, no,
They
no,
could die whatever they could die with it however they want.
well,
I
no,
just I yeah. So say again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no. Demons are very to the word, but it's just a
Devils,
twist.
demons are something else. Devils is what you're
Devils.
referencing.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. Devils are very good with their words. They'll keep them, but it's always a twist of it all.
There we go.
That's,
That's what I'm saying.
I know the
We have to be
twist is
very careful. We need a lawyer, basically. It's a good thing
yeah.
we're
That's
here.
Jenny's is
literally
gonna
I'm from here. I'm literally that's what I was trying to do with y'all. I was trying to tell you what I was trying to do was trying to get something out of it.
I knew it. You
Hell,
were a lawyer.
no, I'm not.
Jenny's is
God.
Jenny's
I'm
is
not. No,
sorry.
I am not no lawyer. But ah,
Can I say something,
look,
Fess?
go ahead.
Jenny's gonna grab Fiona's by the car and go, there are 7 of us. There's countless lives on the Sword Coast. You're willing to throw away all them lives for the 7 of us?
You think I care?
What in the 9 hells is your problem, boy?
I'm
He's just gonna
from
let
these
go of
9
you.
hells. You think I care about your plane?
Rox is
Being
gonna grab
serious,
Jenny's hand and
you guys
yank
want to
it
find
off
shelter or
of
something?
Piernos, and I'm gonna be like, you
Enough.
have no right to talk about these countless of lives when we just saw your parents die. You literally punched your dad and was about to kill him. I'm just saying.
You ain't know what I had to live with all my life because of that man. And besides,
And you don't know what he had to live with either. You don't know why he left.
Besides, like I said, I had my
Yeah.
doubts that was my dad.
You guys are a bunch of hypocrites. You guys are a
If
bunch
any-
of maniacs.
Also,
At this point,
I'm
go
on-
ahead.
All right.
I was
As-
gonna
Alright.
say, Adrian finished identifying the amulet or necklace.
Yes. So, Adrian, as you look upon this pendant, you don't sense any magical properties.
Hmm.
To you, it's just a simple pendant.
Oh, it seems legit.
Just a normal pendant. Tosses it back to Jenny.
Kieran, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's
Of
see how
that
it
blood in your
goes.
mouth. all that blood in your mouth is
That's
poison.
it.
Okay,
That's utterly shit.
Kieran, as you're listening to the group talking, a loud screech echoes through your mind, and you fall to the ground, holding your head, as the voice of Zariel echoes in your mind. You are going to be my little pawn in this little game of chess, little one. You're going to make sure that they obey my whim. I expect nothing more and nothing less from you, little one. And with that,
She okay?
the screech ends. Roxas, Adrian, Theocles, Calum, Fairness.
Adrin's gonna just kneel down and try to help.
You all notice that
Thank you.
Kieran dropped to the ground, holding their head as if they were in immense pain.
Are you alright?
However, Kieran, as you open your mouth to explain what you just heard, you realize you can't remember what you heard at all. In fact, you just assume that the pressure of awareness was getting to you.
I'm fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. I do agree with you though, Fioranos. We need to get out of here. As he's helping Kieran up.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here now, because I don't want to be around here.
Seconded.
Mm-hmm.
Seconded.
Ah. No, you said something else
Agreed.
for a second.
So, with that,
The longer we're here, the more we're in danger because apparently she has a lot of power here. Being
No
her realm
shit.
and all.
She's the archdevil of awareness.
Yeah, and you keep trying to pick fights, though it's fun watching you try.
But entirely our character moment right now.
Jenny, I think you
Take
could
a break
totally take
was
her.
redeemed.
there you go. Yeah. So we're going to take a very
Also,
quick
how much
break.
experience do we get from that?
Let's see. So imps usually don't give all that much because I mean they're like squishy little things.
Yeah, they're weak.
Mm-hmm.
How many imps were there though?
There was like
11.
There was 11.
okay, so there was 11, and give me a second to detect the stat blocks. They only
Fuck, where the fuck I kept the...
they
Sorry.
only give like 200 XP, so you have to divide. Let's see.
200,
200 times
200
11.
So 2200 divided by 7.
Yeah, that's how much XP you got from. Well, you have to take one of them out because remember you didn't kill one. One of them fled.
Oh yeah, so it
Oh,
would
yeah, that's
be
right.
so it would
So-
be so it would be 2000.
Yeah. So divide that by 7. That's how much experience you got from taking on the 10 imps.
285. Well,
But
285.7.
yeah, but
So
just
round up to 286.
yeah, just round it up to the nearest. So with that,
So close.
So close.
Like,
If we
tiniest,
just
like,
killed that
hairbreadth
last,
away.
if we just killed that one other imp,
Dang it.
Do we get any
we put
XP
him
for
up.
Jenny's dad dying?
Hmm?
Do we get any XP for Jenny's dad dying?
No.
You
God
did
damn
like,
it.
you just boxed him in the face, so do you get like an
you,
assist?
you dealt damage.
Yeah, does
Oh
that
God.
does it
It's
count as
it's-
like does it count as the even though the character was killed, does it count like the party gets experience even though it wasn't our kill like MMOs
Wait,
do?
so we didn't get any Xp from the imps?
How
No,
much
you
XP
did.
get each?
You did.
Oh,
You
we
got
did.
286.
you got 286
286.
each.
Oh, 286.
Yep. 2614 total.
As
Preface, I avoided being levitated.
I mean, technically, because
I
of the
was
fact
choked out.
that Jenny punched his dad twice, The only maximum amount of experience you're going to get is like fucking 2 XP.
Hey, 2 XP is only XP.
Oh no.
So you have to get 2 XP, divide that by 7.
That is non-existent.
Exactly.
Alright, yes. No worries, guys. We round it up, remember?
It
So
is
But-
literally non-existent.
But with that, we are going to go and take a break. We will return, and we'll see if our little adventures can get out of Avernus now without the help of Dario. So, I will see all my adventures when I return in due time.
How many minutes?
It'll be about maybe 10 minutes, give or take.
Nah.
Okay.
That's not enough time for me to feed.
So, I will see you adventurers very soon, and I'll see everyone at home shortly.
This is out dragging Adrian to a bunch of different stalls to see all the cool, pretty, shiny things that catches her eyes. Meanwhile, the smell of food sizzling on grills catches their noses. One particular stand, though, seems to draw Roxas's eyes as she can see over there for their grand prize, a giant knitted owlbear plushie.
Adrian, look at that!
Yes?
Look at that!
Huh?
Look at that!
What?
Look
Oh,
at that! She'll point at the big owlbear plushie.
that's a big plushie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and it looks like it's something you're good at. You got this, yeah?
Oh.
What?
She'll turn around. She'll get close to him.
Uh.
A little smug face. You know, I was thinking. She'll
Yeah?
get really close to his face.
What's this?
That you could win it for me.
What? But that's
Yeah.
but that's rock throwing. I can clearly see it from here. Here, let's say you have much better aim than me.
That doesn't matter. I want it to be from you. Please? She'll like have these puppy dog eyes. She gets really close to Adrian's face.
Okay, fine. I'll try, but do my best.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
She'll give him a big hug. Thank you.
Okay. I'll try it. No promises. As he walks over.
I believe in you.
Ah, that's right. Step right up. Take your chances. 3 balls, 5 cups. Easy does it. You manage to knock down all 5 cups, you win yourself a grand prize. You can only knock down 3, you get one of the regular prizes. If you can only manage 1 cup, then that's too bad for you. Then get better aim. Hey! Ah, you there! Care to win prize for your girlfriend? Your lady friend over there? Yes, I see you. Just she's not my girlfriend. But she is a friend, is she not? Yes.
Best friend.
And she's a girl? Yes. Alrighty then, so win a prize for your girlfriend over there. Adrian just looks over at Roxas and looks back and just, okay. Alrighty. That'll be 5 copper up front for the throws. Adrian reaches into his little pouch and pulls out the 5 copper, or puts it forward. He's, oh, that's a lot of, almost all my allowance. Has it up? Alrighty then. Let's go ahead, get those throws. Adrian picks up the rocks and is okay, and he makes a throw. Oh, only 1 cup right there. Looks like we're gonna have to work on that arm. Come on, surely you got this in hand. Still a chance. 4 more cups, 2 rocks. It's easy does it. Okay. Oh, looks like you got 2 cups down on that one. That's 3 cups down. Just need to manage to knock down both cups, and you will win yourself the grand prize. I'm not confident in this. As Adrian rears back and throws his final rock. Oh, and that's a miss. Guess got better luck next time. You did manage to win yourself the regular prizes, so please go ahead, pick one out. And I hope you have a very lovely time at the festival. As Adrian goes and grabs a small little charm that you could hang off of the belt or something. It looks cute-ish. He walks back over to Roxas dejectedly. I'm sorry I wasn't able to win it.
It's okay. To give him like
Got this
smack
though.
on the shoulder.
He offers it over. It's a small little charm with a little butterfly on it that you could hang off of your belt or a strap.
She'll grab it and she'll put it on the strap on her purse that she's wearing. Well, thank you anyway, for getting this for me. But I'm about to show you how it's really done. I'll win you the owl bear.
What?
About my way you push it. And I'll show you how it's done. So you gotta watch me closely, okay?
Pretty lady, you got the prize, but it's coming for more.
Yeah, I want that owl bear.
Very well, very well. Say, same rules as before. For 5 copper, 3 stones. And as he's saying this, he's juggling the stones himself. For 3 stones, to knock down 5 cups. Knock down all 5 for the grand prize. Knock down 3 and you'll get a small prize.
She'll hand over the copper and she'll be like, okay, sounds easy enough.
All right, look live. And while he's juggling these stones, he starts tossing them to Roxas one at a time, and then scoops up the copper and pockets it in the same go, quick as can be.
She'll look at the cups and go for 1 and just throw the rock to knock it down.
As you rear back and you launch her rock, it spins and takes out 2 cups off on the side. Ting. Oh, 2 cups down already. Nice. 3 more cups to go. 3 more cups to go. Can the young lady win this prize?
And then she'll do the same again. And she has a smug face. Well, she does this one. Lining up her shot. And then she'll throw a rock again.
As her second rock tears through the space, it knocks down the other 2 cups, leaving just the 1 lone cup remaining. Oh! Whew, we got a prodigy over here, I see. Great aim, great aim. You've knocked down 4 cups with 2 stones.
You want to see something really cool?
Oh.
I'm going to do this one without even looking.
Without look at, oh, we've got a bit of a showboat over here. And it'll say he claps and the stand where it is lights up with fairy fire to sort of attract more people's attention to this as he reaches into his little pocket on his chest, whips out a blindfold. There you go.
Thank you. Jen, you want to put this on me?
Okay. You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay, just you grab it and come up behind Roxas and slowly bring it around and tie the knot behind her head, nice and secure.
Thank you.
Alrighty, everyone. We got here. What was your name? Young miss.
Roxas Stillgaze.
All right, everyone, we got over here Roxas Stillgaze, who is going to attempt to knock down her final cup for the grand prize, blindfolded. Please give a round of applause and encouragement for our lovely contestant. Woo!
Yippee! During, the first two throws that she did, she was able to memorize where all the cups were. So she will ready her arm up to where she last threw the rock, but slightly shifted to where it would line up to where the last cup is. She will let out a sigh. Okay, I got this. And then she'll throw it.
And we've got ourselves a winner of the grand prize, Roxas Stillgaze. The crowd begins to cheer. Ah, yeah, Roxas! Calling out your name.
Thank you, everybody. I cannot see you right now. Thanks.
Congratulations! As Adrian goes and pulls off, unties the blindfold, hands it back to the stall owner. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Gives it a bit of a shake before sliding it back into his chest pocket. And for you, young miss, thank you for playing. Here we are. You'll reach over. You wanted this giant owl bear. He seems to kind of struggle with it a little bit because not so much that it's heavy, it's more so that it's just big and unwieldy.
Oh, yes.
All right, here you go, and he just drops it on you. And just,
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for coming on by to see the grand wonders.
Do you mind helping me, Adrian? I can't really carry this on my own.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost time, anyways, for us to go and get ready. I guess we could probably try and just bring this back to your place before it begins.
You can have it.
But where would I put it?
I don't know, in your room. I want it for you.
Okay. Well, let's at least put it at your place for now, since it's closer.
Okay, fair.
And we can get it later.
You can get it later. No, I'm just kidding. Are you excited?
Nervous, but I think we've got this.
Why are you nervous?
I'm just nervous. It's just...
Nervous for what?
I mean, it's a new thing. We got... I don't know. Let's just hurry.
Okay. You know, you don't have to be so anxious. If you need to take a moment to breathe, you can.
You know, it's just a little bit nervous. It's okay. I'm fine. Let's just
I mean, I've never seen you this antsy before.
let's just go drop this off, and then we can continue with what we need to do.
Okay, you say so.
As they go to drop off the giant owlbear plushie and get ready for the ceremony.
We have returned, adventurers. Now, after your encounter with Zariel, you find out that you are now in fact trapped in Avernus, and must, dare I say, traverse the realm of Avernus itself in order to find a potential portal to bring you back to the material plane. Such a task is not going to be easy. And as you know, in Avernus, everything is trying to kill something. It's a dog eat dog world out there. Let's see if you're all able to survive. So as you gather in the burning remnants, as you kind of are kind of lingering around, trying to figure out like what the hell is going on and what you experience, you all notice a dark shadow fly overhead. You realize that this is not going to be an easy trek on your way out of here. As Avernus is known for carrying a lot of dangers. What would you guys like to do?
I with Fierno's being conceived here. Does he know any locations that he knows is safe for the party?
You know of some safe places. In fact, since you are from here, Fairness, you know the one place that could get you back to the material plane, but it's not going to be easy. You must locate
Okay.
Zariel's domain, her residence.
Oof. So, look, I may have told a lie that I'm not from here, and I've been saying Benny Plane, Benny Plane. I am from around here. Um, there's a couple things we could talk about. Firstly, one way we could leave is and go back to our plane. Well, the material plane, your plane actually, is through
Oh boy.
Zario's residence. That's one way I know. And then I know some locations around here where we could at least be safe, quote unquote.
Oh, by all means, lead the way.
I'll try. I'll try. Now,
So,
any
Fairness,
questions? Yes.
as Kiln tells you to lead the way, you point north, declaring that this is the direction you must partake that will lead you to Zariel's domain.
So where exactly we're heading?
Zario's domain.
You'd be heading up
And what?
in this direction.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're just supposed to go to her house?
That's the only way out.
Yes.
What are we supposed to say? Knock on the door and say we're MPPS?
Yes.
So as you all,
I'm surprised no one asked what
I-
MPPS is.
Jesus.
Roxy, you okay
Material
there?
Plane
I think
Postal
you just
Service.
Are you okay?
Listen, I don't want to go to Zariel's domain.
Look, I know. Look. We have to find some way out of here. I know you two. He points at Aji and Roxas. I know you two don't trust me. Hell, I don't really give a fuck. But you,
Okay.
this is unfortunately my home. So either I be your guide, and
Very
lead
cozy.
this herd of sheep to somewhere, or you don't, and you go off your own fucking path. But letting you know, those big ass fucking shadows are fucking red dragons. So good luck if you
Okay.
do.
All right. Okay. Okay. Number one, don't refer to us as sheep. And two, I trust you into leading us to safety.
Jenny Jenny just looks at one of the houses on fire and goes, "Well, your neighborhood's got to have low property value."
I have, I
It's cozy.
yeah. This is actually
That's one
code
way
for
to
a
say it.
furnace.
True. Maybe
This is
put some sofas over there, some wallpaper over there, put a little
No, no,
bench.
no,
Are
no
we both
slime. I don't know.
homeless now?
No, yes, we're homeless now. Hurry up, come on.
Not like that kind of homeless. Like, why would you put up furniture on
Oh
the
my
street?
god. Jesus
So look,
fucking
you either
Christ.
come or don't. It's up to you. But at the same time, let's just go. I
Yes.
really don't want to be here.
Well, you're not moving anywhere. We're right behind you.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We're heading
It's
towards the
alright, I
text.
get it.
Just ignore everybody else. Fiernos. Okay, you're doing great.
Out of character, just out of character. Ignore the giant floated green letters. That's out of
What?
character.
Oh,
I said out of
Lord.
character. Ignore the floating giant green letters.
So, as you traverse north, you enter the next phase of this hellish landscape.
Oh. Well, this doesn't look so bad.
I was gonna say.
Yeah. This looks
For now.
Oh man, this is
And you know,
You know,
I-
I was gonna say I think we were in the ghetto.
oh my god.
What?
I think I had the perfect song to depict like this and then the before.
Exactly.
Wait, hang on. No, I'll post it real quickly. You don't have to listen to it now, but I'll post it real quickly.
But as
Oh no! Oh shit! This
What
is
is-
hell. They
what
grow
is this
cabbages here.
list?
so as you notice, this place seems to be more sheltered than usual. This doesn't look like the hellish landscape you remember. In fact, this doesn't even seem like it's part of Avernus at all.
Where are the other two? Fienos?
Yes.
The icons.
If you press
I don't.
T and then go to players, you should be able to.
Oh, that's how. Okay, wait, what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had to
Oh, I didn't know
bring it.
that.
Yeah,
You have to manually add
you had to
them in.
you had to
Don't
manually
think
add
I-
them in.
I don't think
Okay.
we're in Kansas anymore, Kieran.
Look, as you may know, as we were in this hellish landscape behind us, not every part of Avernus is fucking flaming hell. Sometimes some other parts are just regular areas that you see in the material plane.
As you walk through these corridors, well, not corridors, the path of this location, you notice a you notice a humanoid walking towards you. Greetings. Welcome to Eldorad. What brings you here?
Uh, well,
We're
we
trying
were
to get back. I'm sorry.
we were transported here, and let's just say we're looking for an inn, shelter, tavern, probably.
Hmm.
Room and board.
Dear, oh dear. I wasn't expecting such company. Please, come with me. Perhaps we will discuss matters in my local tavern. So, as you
True.
as you notice, you follow this humanoid, and they bring you into their tavern.
As they're walking there, Jenny's gonna look to Caleb and go, "I hope the blood wine ain't actual blood."
Um,
That's kind of dark, man.
uh,
But drinks on,
So,
um, before we enter the tavern, Fiorinel's is gonna cast message and points at both Adrian and
Oh
and
god, this.
Roxas
old school
and
ninja.
Oh, that's
say,
my old model.
"Be careful." Huh?
I was just saying that's my old
Hold on.
model.
Hi.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do quick little.
yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna. Yeah.
we'll just get rid of the ones. I'm kind of recycling assets here because I didn't
It's okay.
have a logging
That's
plan.
fine.
2 whiskeys.
Oh Lord, there's two Fianos.
Oh
My
jeez,
bad.
Oh,
Delete one.
it's gone.
This is ridiculous.
Don't
Now
do
there's
this,
2 of them.
And
I sacrifice one to summon the other.
So,
And-
Fiorinel's before sorry, not to interrupt you guys. Fiorinel's cast message and points at both, at Roxas and Adrian. Long story short, don't overspill anything we have to do. Anything involving Sario, not say anything. Just say we're here for business or here for business. For business. Because it's just in case.
Right,
Roxas
right.
is then gonna say, "I already know that. You should tell that to the others."
No, he's gonna cast message again.
Oh
How many
Jesus,
times? How many times you cast that?
it's a cantrip.
it's a
Oh, it's a
cantrip.
Cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was a
broken.
level. I thought that was level 2 spell.
No, it's a
that is
No,
cantrip.
it's a
Sending.
cantrip.
Oh,
Sending,
okay,
you're
never-
thinking.
Oh yeah, sending. Okay, never mind.
He casts cantrip this time only for Roxas. You know, for wanting to kill me not too long ago, I can see why your boyfriend likes you.
Oh my gosh.
oh my god.
It's not my boyfriend. But I could definitely kill you if you want me to.
Oh, please do.
Interesting. So as you sit around the table, this humanoid comes over to you with drinks. Very unusual to find people of your sort in Avernus. Tell me, did she bring you here?
No, not really. I'm gonna
Say
go to the
that.
bar.
Oh my god.
Jenny's
You
gonna
can
go
say
with Caleb. He's gonna
We're
go
here
with
for
Caleb.
our own reasons.
you can say that.
Hmm. Well, this is a dangerous place. People like you may not survive out here, and you look like you've taken a couple of hits already. How about you stay the night, rest up, and I will provide what I can to some weary travelers before you. Well, depending on what happens.
May I ask why you're assisting us?
I am bound by her. I serve Dariel. But I fear by going against her wishes, it will be the end of me. Of course, I know there's no right way for me to survive. So I'm willing to help any weary travelers who seem to end up here by accident to get home. I know you're not from Avernus, and I know she did not bring you here. But I know a way that you can enter her domain without being caught.
Also,
He looks at you, Finis, but he looks with you with fear. You, young tiefling, I fear that I cannot trust you. You are one of her creations.
That makes two of us.
Oh my god. Jesus.
You know, you
He
could tell us.
he turns to
I
he turns to Roxas and Adrian and Theocles. You barbarian. The stories I have heard about you. You're a legend around here. And you two elves, I believe? Not very often I see elves down here. I sense something with ye. I can trust ye.
Well, I suppose.
Yeah, drink up. Fear not, it is not tainted by her hand. This is a stash that I managed to salvage before I was dragged here.
Where were you from, if I may ask?
I am originally from Eldoria. This is all that's left of my home. It was dragged to the hells due to a shady deal.
Hmm. I'm sorry.
And just now, my people are gone. I am the last one left. I fear Dario will strike me down very soon for aiding you in your journey.
well, hopefully you die. You die in a good way.
Damn.
Well, that's not a really good thing to say now, is it, Fiernos?
Not sure what you mean.
It's alright. I have accepted my fate.
See, he's accepted it.
I have been here for 200 years. And I
Fucking hell.
Zaria has cursed me with long life. And each day I live it as if it's a nightmare.
Bruno.
Please, drink up. Get some rest.
Thank you.
And as you drink up the ale and the wine that has been supplied to you, you all are free to do what you need within the tavern.
Jenny's
You-
gonna. Sorry.
No, go ahead. I actually
Jenny's.
interrupted
Sorry. Jenny's gonna lean over to Caleb and goes, Can you detect any magic here, or do you not have that ability?"
Detecting of a magic. Is that what you're asking? You're telling me if I can sense magic?
Yeah, is there like anything magical in this building that we should be aware of? If not, I could always ask Adrian. But I just got a bad feeling about this place.
I mean, we may need to wait a day as I pray to my god to rearm myself, but I'm not doing that right now.
When you say that, Jenny looks out the window and goes, "I ain't think your God reaching us up down here."
You aren't very religious, are you? God, the God of light can hear you wherever there is a flicker of flame. And seeing as we're in
Hopefully.
basically a furnace, there's flame everywhere. So the goddess of light is watching us even right now.
That's reassuring.
So
I
in other
just
words,
I lean in closer to Jenny and just go, "You're never alone." And back
Jesus,
away.
Bathroom with
that
lights
is
on.
creepy.
Why does this is the second time Caleb has given Jenny an existential crisis? Now we're gonna have two nickels.
So much.
Two nickels.
Kale is so
None.
funny.
Caleb
Oh my
is
god,
beyond
Kale.
smirking. Caleb,
Kale.
I'm just smirking at this, almost like you can't even tell if I'm doing this, you know.
Just to
Jenny's
mess
just
with
gonna
him,
grab
or...
Jenny's just gonna grab a bottle of wine and shotgun it.
Ooh, wine.
Ooh.
That's a healthy alternative, Jenny. Though sometimes,
Jesus.
So
well, it
Right to
is.
his thighs
But
anyway.
I do hope it's red wine, you know.
At that, when you say that, Jay's just gonna spit take.
Well, that's one candle gone.
I bet you
Roxas.
can't do that again.
Roxas.
Jay's just gonna do that thing, that look from Family Guy when Stewie just turns his head and goes. And he's gonna go. Can you, for 5 minutes, just not say something so horrifyingly cursed?
Can you?
Damn.
He's just gonna slow blink at you.
Well,
And I'm just smiling.
so
Oh.
I'm
Roxas,
gonna go sit
Adrian.
with Newt.
You notice that Theocles and Jenny are sitting together, but you notice that there's no conversation going on between them.
Zero conversation.
Yeah,
Absolutely no.
they're just sitting in silence. Even if Jenny is trying to strike up a conversation, it's met with silence.
Oh no,
Damn.
Jay's not saying anything to Theocles. He's just like sitting there because he's appreciate that the fact that Theocles doesn't say things that are just like give him existential crises. The sweet sound of silence, basically.
Roxas, Adrian, may I speak to you too?
I guess.
Might as
Ironic. Awkwardly, I was gonna have them sit where Dickens is at, but Jenny's right there. So,
There are other tables.
Yeah, there are multiple other tables.
There,
okay.
yeah, there's a table for 3 right there.
Follow me right here.
Sit with us.
Someone's gonna sit on the table.
Just,
Oh no, he's
have
in the back
Adrian
rooms.
do like that little sit side on the table. Yeah.
So, I'm saying this. Okay. Why? Okay. In our first meeting, you tried to attack me or somewhat. What was that for? What was that? What was that about?
I don't know. Maybe because you're from the infernal plane.
Bitch. Sorry. Sorry.
Mm.
Pardon me. Part of me came out.
Adrian's gonna
Nope,
pull
I'm
out
going
one of
back.
the letters. So we still have those. And Adrian's gonna slide it over onto the table.
Okay. Well, I read the letter. What does it say?
Upon reading the letter, you notice it. You don't know who it is from, but it dictates that Zariel and Tiamat wish to bring the Sword Coast to Avernus, just like what they did to Elturel.
Oh yeah, I read this before. Okay. Oh.
And you notice that the letter does state that they're to go to Zariel and Tiamat and stop them from encountering their prophecy from coming true.
I remember you talking to me about this, but why specifically me? Is it because I'm just tiefling?
No, I don't really care if you're a tiefling. I've seen plenty of tieflings.
Okay.
I hunt fiends from the infernal plane, and I saw you chatted with infernal writing and symbols.
Is this what this is about? Okay. Not the first time. Long story short, I'm from this plane. I
No shit.
thank you. I love your smart ass fucking
Yeah,
comment.
It did kind of give it away, yes.
Yes, so I am from here, but I do not align myself with anyone anymore. Nor do I work for anyone, nor do I do this, nor do I do that. I don't mean it metaphorically, literally, or figuratively. I do not align myself to anyone. So That's why I'm stating this. That way, in the future, any problems arises, there won't be any between us and the party. See, so I'm guessing you two sexy people can at least be smart enough and intelligent enough to understand that.
Oh, the
Jesus.
flirting is so real.
Oh, good
Well,
lord.
you
Hmm.
almost gave us to Zariel, so
Are
I
you a
don't wanna.
fucking moron or something? Because that's not what I mean. Use your brain. If if we were in the presence of the archdevil, and one option is death, the other option is slavery, then we have you need someone to speak and create a beneficial mutual contract. You're a devil hunter. You hunt fiends. You should know this.
That's why I don't want to go through with it, because I don't want to go back a traitor.
That makes sense actually. Huh.
Yeah.
But long story short, I do not work for Zario. I'm not here. I'm not. I am one of her creations, yes, but I do not think of her as a goddess, hell, or anything like that, or anything like that. Understood? Capiche? Understood?
I mean, I already saw what I saw when, she treated you like crap. So,
Like a
Don't
commoner.
remind. Don't remind me. I hate that. I am not even a commoner. That's not. I'm not even of common blood. That's the crazy part.
Adrian's just gonna raise an eyebrow at this.
what are you, a prince or a king or something?
Somewhat noble class.
Okay.
Ah, so what would so should we address you as Sophianos?
No, don't. Not anymore. Though you won't be the first. But I'm not expecting both of you to bow down or bend over or anything like that. Just if okay, let me just make this clear. I'm here to help you stop Zario. How's that?
Is there a reason why?
I like the material plane, even though it has people like you two. I like it, and that slime over there, and that idiotic barbarian in the back. He just says that he turns, he just like looks behind him. Um, I like the material plane. I like flowers. I like it's it's interesting. It's very nice stuff that we don't have in Avernus. And plus, I don't believe in mixing between two realms in a forceful type of way.
Mhm.
And plus, I don't want to see chaos from fucking Tiamat.
Okay, well, that's fair. I can agree with
So,
that.
so, and he extended his hands to the both of you. Mm, How about I help you? I help you stop Zariel, and there's no contract, no deal. I just want to help you too. Is that's all I ask for.
Roxas is going to cast message to Adrian. What do you think of his story?
Hmm. What what would a passive insight of 19 get me on this?
Okay,
Are you being truthful?
I am being truthful. Yes,
Okay.
like you could tell from that 19, he's being honest. He's being sincere. He's he was flirting with you two earlier and such. So like he's being sincere. He's being honest. There's nothing. There's no strings behind this handshake. That his hand you can see is extending.
Hmm. I think we can trust him so long as it benefits him in a sense.
And what about everybody else?
No, I could cast message too, right?
It's an ABC conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an AV conversation. It's only between
Well,
them.
I know, I know. Cause she cast a cantrip. I know how it is to cast cantrip because she just pointed at him.
As for me, I'm just listening in because right now this is like free time free.
If anything, as long as his best interest in staying alive and not getting, I suppose, yes, roped into everything going on, there's a very good chance that he'll side with us.
Yeah, I think so. Rox is gonna give Fairness a handshake.
Right?
Reluctantly.
Adrian will also reach over and clasp Fiona his palms.
I shake both your hands. Very well. Thank
Hmm.
While that was going on, Jenny was just with Theocles and goes, looks at Theocles and goes, so how about this? I take a guy, throw him at you, and then you slash him with your axe. Would that work?
At least just throws him a glancing glare, and then just back straight to whatever he was staring at.
Oh, fuck, I love it.
Jesus
love
fucking
him.
Christ.
He just walks away and goes,
Also,
good talking with you.
Rich, Flo had asked in the chat if they could do an
Well,
investigation.
In the side chat.
Oh yeah.
yeah, do just an investigation on all the drinks if possible. And
Yes.
maybe there's a potion of magic, or just I'm looking
Yeah.
for good stuff.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll allow it.
I didn't even think of that.
Aside from an initiative, this is the first time I'm rolling again.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, I know. I'm ecstatic to do something.
Oh.
Okay, I got a 6, but I'm also going to use guidance
How?
just because.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 7. Lucky 7.
Let's go.
Caleb,
Let's go with the lucky.
as you look at the assortment of drinks, you realize that these are just standard drinks. There's nothing out of the
Thank
ordinary
you.
to them.
Sorry.
You're
Just got
very
food, that's
welcome,
why.
Fairness.
I just got food, that's why.
Well, thank you very much, God.
You know,
No
that
problem.
made me think. When Jenny goes in the bathroom, just because this is Avernus, and knowing Rich's sense of humor and the games Rich has played, before Jenny sits on the toilet, I'm just gonna roll to make sure like there's not gonna be a hand that's gonna reach out and grab me asking for paper.
Sure, go for it.
Wait, paper or plastic?
I rolled a 10.
You don't notice anything.
Okay, Jenny's gonna yeah. That's all I'll do until someone else wants to do something.
And as you sit
damn.
down, as you sit
Oh, God damn
down,
it.
Oh my god.
you feel something grab your ass cheek, and from the toilet, you just hear, "Go need toilet paper."
God damn it.
God, you shouldn't have said anything.
I'm fucking
You shouldn't have
Jenny-
said
Jenny's just-
anything. That just
Jenny's
gave
like-
Rick the fucking idea.
Everyone watches as Jenny flies out through the bathroom with their pants still around their ankles.
He's gonna pull up his pants, grab 2 of the chairs, and just block off the bathroom. And he's just gonna turn to him and go, "What?"
Roxas is gonna get up.
Yeah, we're just looking around, just like, what the heck?
Yeah, and
Go ahead, Kieran.
I would say that Kieran is sitting by the fire, writing in their notebook, writing down that something in their memory feels foggy. Like something is missing. But
Mm.
I'm not. But he's not sure. And basically just hoping that he'll remember.
So,
Hoping.
so Kieran, as you write into your journal, your eyes glance at the fire every once in a while, as if checking on its embers as it burns. However, every once in a while, you don't know why, but you seem to see a face in the embers. To most people, they see the simple embers. To you, you see the face of Zariel, just
Christ.
grinning back at you. When you look again, the face is gone. After,
And with that,
sorry, as
it,
you shake your head, you notice that Caleb is sitting right next to you.
I didn't see you there.
Finally found something on that bar over there worth drinking right now by the firelight. Uh, what are you writing down over there? You seem a little bit lost, and I kind of figured company, I guess. Jenny's crazy. Like, you saw him like rush out that bathroom, pants down, you know? You almost think like he made a friend or something.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Wow, you really were spaced out. Did it
When
have
it
anything to
comes
do?
to when it
Yeah.
comes to me in this notebook of mine, I everything in the world, everything around me doesn't really phase me.
Holds that many memories to you. Freezes up. Just please don't do it during combat. Though
Don't worry.
I
Don't
do like to.
worry. I have better. I have the sense to not do that. I always
So
do it when I have free time.
right. So I'm sure all the secrets, all those issues that you're, well, the thoughts that you are having right now, you need not share them. But I do know if you think about them enough, you know, they will solve themselves. It's all almost convenient at times when you think about something hard enough. The answer, it just comes to you. Now, yeah. Did I freeze up? Did I finally gain the power of stop time?
Zawado!
Caleb stares at the fire, just praying to the god of light. At that point, stopping time, you know. Thank you.
Jesus.
That is a different god's child, okay?
I was saying that out of character. The shenanigans that we get up to.
Man, so funny.
But
Jesus, isn't he the
Kieran
guy that
gives
create
Caleb a Kieran gives a faint little faint little smile, as if he he is hoping that whatever memories are missing do come back. But that is just wistful thinking on his part.
It's a lot like a good memory. You can't really force such things, but if you're patient, it'll come to you. I'm sure, Karen, things will work out for you. Especially in this place. Sometimes I guess you gotta get uncomfortable to get comfortable again and find what you're looking for. Oh, I've been having too much. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
By the way,
Oh,
by the way, Jenny put two chairs blocking the bathroom. By the way, also out of character. Jesus, ain't he the wizard that created this great food water spell? Out of character.
Removing the chairs.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Not like what you think. Washing face. Because it's been a long day. We're in Avernus. Things are dirty. Just want to clean up as best I can.
So as well, you can't tell whether it's day or night, but you can feel your body's becoming weary. So you all decide to hunker down beside the fire pit, and
There's no bedrooms.
now this is a one floor tavern.
Ah.
The upper floor was destroyed. This is all that's left.
Jenny's actually going to sleep behind the bar
didn't
just
get
so if something
teleported
comes
with
in,
us.
he won't be spotted.
Dum 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 dum. Going upstairs.
Oh, may I speak with
Oh.
Diocles right before we go to the fire pit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, me too.
What's that?
I'm gonna speak with Diocles.
Okay.
You, barbarian. Are you gonna say something, or are you just gonna like, grunt and act like a gorilla?
I'm gonna cast
Oh.
message. Because clearly this is not working.
Oh no,
Taylor-
I know it's
Taylor
not
was just
working.
looking down, having, 4 drinks.
Jesus.
Oh god, in before Dick, please
Hello?
respond to the message with the doom moves. Shut the door,
May I
one
ask
sec.
what your name is?
Hercules.
Oh. Is there a reason why you don't talk?
Yeah.
You don't have to share it, but I'm curious to know why you can't.
I guess I can't avoid it for longer. Right. Back in my town, demons arose from the ground. While I was away, they went around killing and slaughtering people. When I came back, my house was destroyed. My wife slaughtered before me, and my child corrupted. I had to snap his neck with my own bare hands to put him to rest. There was no cure. And now, I'm after every demon in sight.
So sorry. Oh my gosh. It's an AB conversation. Have you not learned?
No, I, I know. I was just trying to speak to him first. Damn it.
I was gonna say out of character. Isn't this also Roxas doing message? Just out of character.
Yeah. But Fierdos can also cast message.
Yeah.
Oh wait. You could intercept messages like that?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's just what he's told to Roxas,
Oh,
basically.
Yeah.
Okay, out of character. I'm just thinking of when you guys said it. I'm thinking of like the old someone's on phone call, someone picks up the phone, it's like I'm on the phone, go away. Oh, sorry, I meant to call the other line.
Oh Jesus. Fucking hell.
Oh.
But yeah,
But go ahead, Fierdos.
like out of game, you can kind of tell like where his story is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna cast message. So what? Killing me was gonna help you?
It serves a purpose.
What purpose is that? If I don't serve no fucking devil or demon,
Passes the time.
then I'm just saying this. I'm not your enemy. I'm here to help stop Sadio.
Not yet.
So, say again.
Not yet.
The fuck you mean not yet?
Fuck around and find out.
Well, fuck you too, bitch. Sorry.
Oh my
Get
god.
yourself killed.
Look, I was just gonna say one last thing. Look, I'm not your enemy, but at the same time, if there's a way I could kill you right now, and there's none, like no one will know, no one will see, no one will do, I won't get in trouble or anything like that, I'm gonna take that chance. So I
Oh,
can say watch your
Okay,
back,
even if
but
you had both hands tied behind your back and
I don't
somehow
need
were able to.
I
fairness.
don't need both hands. I just need my mouth.
Fairness. As you talk
Yeah.
with Euclid, you suddenly get a very sharp, very painful screech go through your head,
Oh boy.
and you hear in your voice, "Is that any way to treat the guests around here, you worthless wretch?"
Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you.
You hear a loud, painful screech in your head, and as you grasp the sides of your head in agony, you hear a voice in your head. "Is that any way to treat the guests around here, you pathetic little wretch? You will treat them with respect. I created you with far better maturity than that."
Damn.
Uh, do I remember this or no?
No, but everyone can see that you gave off the same reaction as Kieran did not too long ago.
Oh, fuck my head. What the fuck?
You okay?
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
real hard this time.
Oh, my head hurt. Okay, but barbarian. One last thing. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I need it. Okay, never mind. Oh, my head. Fuck. Why? I don't even remember anything.
What's wrong with you?
I don't remember.
Pathetic.
I will stab your throat and rip it out and fucking get your entails and just hang you.
I'll rip your tongue out through your asshole and fucking nail you to a moving windmill.
Fierno starts smirking. Oh, I like this. I like this. Usually I don't have to, I don't act I don't get the chance to act like a barbarian, but now I know.
Aw, I love hate relationships.
Enemies to lovers. I'm just kidding.
So
There's a, oh my
as
I end
as
up
you
on him.
hear as you hear the conversation,
Jesus.
as you sense the weariness set in, you'll decide to hunker down beside the fire pit and get comfy. Caleb somehow managed to get upstairs between the rubble of broken wood and stone. I don't know how he got up there.
Underestimating man in faith.
Pretty much, yeah.
And as
With drink in hand.
during the night, which by the way, this does count as a long rest, so you do replenish your points. As the night draws around, Roxas, you hear creaking on the floorboards. And I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Gosh. Okay. 24.
Damn.
Hey,
Roxas, as you hear the squeaking of the floor get closer to you, you immediately turn around to notice that the humanoid is reaching for you with their hands out. However, you notice something else about them. As you step back from them, you notice their eyes are blank, as if clouded.
I'm going to use Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Sorry, that was too fucking good.
Sonny,
Right, well, they all blessed me.
Sonny,
We found a way to fight back against
I believe
them.
it's called turn undead is what you're supposed to do.
You sneeze that hand out of your ass.
Is it okay if I use Thorn Whip on the acolyte to
Damn.
sure.
put them? Okay, I'm gonna use Thorn Whip. With my hands, you see like a glowing green orb, and it like touches their hand, and thorns like wrap
No, don't
around
touch their hands;
their
they'll get
body.
preggers.
And
Oh my
as
gosh.
and,
Oh
and
my
as
god.
you touch his hand, the vines wrap around his hands as if clutching them. He is now bound at the wrist. Roxas, as you look on, you realize he doesn't look angry. He looks feared.
Excuse the fuck me.
As he looks at you, you hear a faint whisper. Me.
You fuck him up, mate.
What did
You-
he say?
As he says under his breath, "Help me. I can't talk for long. She will." And as he's about to relay the message, his eyes turn red. And you hear a familiar voice. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I should have known that a wretch like you would have ended up disobeying me. All your kind did the same, and look where they got you. I suppose this isn't going to be very easy for me, is it? Very well. How about we make this more entertaining? And as you step back from this familiar voice, as you are fully aware that this is the voice of Zariel, as you step back, Roxas, the tavern owner steps back, and you notice that he is now engulfed in flames.
Oh shit.
Oh, the birthday candle.
Flame on!
When the fires are extinguished, all you see is a pile of ash on the ground.
That's what-
I wasn't traumatic at all.
Wait. Hold on a second. I thought Roxas was the only one awake. Why is Evan over here?
Because they're all sleeping.
Everyone
Okay.
gathered around the
Yeah,
fire.
yeah,
Okay.
Did
they're
you
all
not hear that?
Oh no. Okay,
Yeah,
I
you
know. I did say Jenny was gonna sleep behind the bar in case anyone came in. He was gonna be like hidden.
Yeah, the others were just moving over to the
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
the
my
fire.
bad. I thought
'Cause-
they were sleeping. I thought Caitlin was sleeping outside or something. Or yeah. Never mind.
I'm going to wake up Kale.
So
Kind of.
as you do, Roxas,
Oh shit, he flew away. Never mind.
Kale!
Not exactly.
Oh.
He's like the Ender Dragon egg. If you touch him, he'll teleport.
oh good lord. So
I love how
Ay,
Digby's just slept in the
Jesus
chair.
fucking Christ.
as these sudden bursts of flames have woken you, you notice that you managed to feel somewhat rested, despite the fact that you just experienced a traumatic event. Roxas, you relay what you heard to the others. You may get aware to the others that Zariel is auntie.
Is everyone by the fire? Because I don't want to yell.
Everyone should be, but
You
Like I
notice
said, Jenny was sleeping behind the bar, but he's probably awoke by now because he's just
Then-
popped his head out to listen. He can
you
say
notice
that he
that
was
everyone
sleeping.
is at the fire except for Theocles. Theocles has not budged since your conversations earlier on in the night.
Do we need him over?
I'll relay it later to him.
Well,
Hmm.
I could get him over here for funsies.
By the
Gonna
way,
carry
Sure.
a 365-pound man. Go for it.
Oh
But I
I
my
want to
god.
see this.
I'm going to cast command on him, and then ask him to come over.
Okay, so
What's the word you use?
Approach me.
I mean, you said approach, not punch you in the face. So
It's only if it works. I don't know.
If I remember correctly, command has a saving throw related to it, right?
yeah,
Remember correct?
Theocles will have to
Wait
make
for it.
a wisdom
14.
saving throw. 14.
14.
I don't
Unless
mind
you're-
even if it does fail because I think it's funny anyway.
Oh my
unless you're,
god.
special,
It
Because
would
either
be
way, this
funny.
works out for him anyway. Never
Cal,
mind.
Cal, does your
Beat it.
item give you a bonus?
Good
Well,
job. All right. Well, that was. I gave it the college try.
Rich,
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait till everyone's done, but after we're done, don't transit this map because there's one thing I want to do, but I'm gonna wait till Roxas is done.
I'm
Wow.
gonna cast message since I already talked to Theocles, so I kind of already know where he's at. I
Yeah.
want to ask, is it possible for you to come over here, real quick?
I mean, he reluctantly gets up off his chair and kicks it to one side. Fucking useless piece of shit.
We need to get this man a lazy boy.
The fucking he walks past the scorch mark. Stupid bartender.
oh lord.
Wait, is Zeus actually talking to us now, or is this still in his
No,
No.
it's in his
No.
head.
Okay,
It's
gotcha,
in his
gotcha,
head.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Remember, Theocles is a man of little words.
Okay.
Very
Just wanna
little
make sure.
words.
Yeah.
And by the way, Jenny's listening. He's popped over the counter, so he's listening.
I thought you were just pouring yourself a whiskey. Sorry.
No.
Oh
No,
my
he
god.
was sleeping behind it, but he's awake now and he's popping over. But there's something he wants to do before I leave. I'll let you guys go first.
Roxas says, I'm gonna sit down, look at everybody, and basically said the priest acolyte seemingly got taken over by Zariel and then was set on fire.
Oh, is that why? Is that why there's like a burnt ash mark right there?
Yes. They didn't finish their sentence, but as far as I could tell, they were just saying, "Help me."
How is Zario's doing?
Well, yeah. I mean, Zariel showed up talking. And I kind of knew where that was gonna go. So
Yeah,
Barbecue.
and she did say she she did say she was gonna make this unfair from us. So we just have to wait.
And a game of Mario Party at this point.
that's true. Roxas is like gonna
Ugh.
say, so how many more people are gonna have to die for us to still stay here?
I mean, uh, there's a reason why there's a reason why I left here. But I can see your point. Um, this is just gonna keep happening. So, is there breakfast around here? Some
Really?
eggs. Well, I'm hungry. Out of character, I'm not hungry anymore. I just get some chili cheese fries.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
Jenny does still have
built
some
the
of
kitchen.
the yeah, Jenny. I was gonna say Jenny still has like 20 pounds of dire wolf jerky on him still.
No, I'm good. No, but well, the plan is we head to Zario's residence and find a way to get out. Which will not be an easy task.
Obviously not. We're gonna be in essentially their home, right? Any of us could die at some point from here on there.
Pretty much.
So, so as you converse, Jenny, what do you want to do?
Okay, so Rich, how many bottles of wine would you say are on the shelf? Now let's be
Two.
particular on this. How many?
Two.
Was it? Only 2 are left,
Yeah.
and that's including the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take both of them. There's a reason. Oh yeah, are they also full?
No, they're half empty.
Shit. Well, okay, half of them that works. That works. Okay, I will take them. So
How many empty bottles are there?
There's 6 empty bottles.
I'm taking I'm grabbing them.
Okay.
and also there's nothing on D&D Beyond for wall wine, so I'm just gonna put glass bottles because I figured that would work. Jenny's gonna look at the group holding the bottles and go, "This place has a lot of fire." And he's gonna hold them up and go, "I have an idea. In case things get rough, you know what happens when you mix alcohol with fire."
Not
He
to
just winks.
not to interrupt you, Jenny, but most of the creatures here are resistant to fire.
Mm-hmm. You are in a burnus after all.
He smiles and goes, "They may be weak to fire, but not explosion." And then he's just gonna put them in his inventory. Basically, Jenny's gonna use those as Molotovs if he has to.
Mm-hmm.
Tough as fire.
I
Yeah.
know, but think about it. If you throw a
They're
glass
not.
bottle, it's gonna shatter, and alcohol inside is gonna hit the fire.
Yeah, but that's
Even
not
if
an
it's not enemy, it could be
explosion.
used
That's
as a-
still fire. You need to know how Molotovs
Yeah.
work.
Okay, let me explain. Even if it's not an enemy, it could be used as a distraction. Like if we have to throw it to distract them to look one direction while we go other, or to catch them off guard.
Could work.
So I'm gonna, yeah.
Now, as you gather around the fire after the information was shared, you hear a bang on the front door. We know you're in there.
Infernos goes to the front door.
God damn it.
Get up and walk over there as well.
Where's the front door?
Front door. Hang on there. Front door is there.
Jenny's gonna
Oh,
duck
jeez,
behind.
my eyes.
Sorry.
Jenny's gonna duck behind. Hearing this, Jenny's just gonna duck behind the counter.
So.
What is
yeah,
this?
As you say that, the door swings open as it's kicked in.
Tis the Terminator.
Ow.
Business or pleasure?
Pianist.
Oh my god.
Library wants her library books back.
As you jumped from being kicked from the door, you notice a familiar face.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god, they're back.
They are.
Guys are back from outer space.
Huh? What's that?
Give me 2 seconds. Just working on something here.
Hey, Caleb, I guess you
Take
get to
your
get
time.
revenge on Goblin H.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
We made it to hell.
so as you look upon the shattered remains of the door, you notice a silhouette of It appears to be elf-like.
Wait, what? Nice.
From your point of view, you see a silhouette. Paris, I would like you to make a. I would like to make you an investigation check.
Investigation. Hang on a sec.
But you said Fiernos?
Yeah, 2 seconds there.
Okay. Seven.
You can't
We ain't
make
found shit.
you can't make out the silhouette, but as the silhouette walks in, the illumination of the tavern lights up their face. Hello, brother. Fancy meeting you again.
Ooh.
Brother?
Brother!
Oh, brother.
It says your DM has paused the game session for me.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you haven't unpaused
Sorry.
it for us.
So as you look upon, you look with the illumination of the tavern, and standing in front of you is another tiefling, almost identical to you. Brother,
Look,
what brings you back to this hello?
little bit.
Were you missing
Go ahead.
mummy?
No, huh? Wait, how'd you realize I was here? Secondly, no. Long story short, transported here.
Oh, of course. You always get transported here because you can't even keep on your own feet. As for how I found out where you are, isn't it always the best thing that siblings know where their little brothers are at all times?
What do you want?
Oh, your little brother?
Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Aw, you're
Oh,
embarrassed.
fairness, I'm disappointed that you didn't introduce me to your little friend. I'm sorry, I'm sure this little squirt here should have been more kind to
And your
you.
name is Squirt?
You know what's funny?
Oh,
Out of character, I am the youngest out of my siblings.
so it's
Oh,
very relatable.
fucking
Oh
hell.
my god.
That was just a coincidence.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't fucking
Look.
know that.
Eldest brother, what do you want?
Now,
What do you,
Squirt, yes, we'll hear him.
what do you think I want? You ran off. You left me for dead, you little shit. You honestly think Zariel is going to forgive you for that?
I mean, maybe? I don't know.
You really are, my little brother. Fucking naive you are.
I learned it from someone. Looks at him.
But clearly, you didn't learn the fucking manners.
Not to people who don't deserve it. So again, what the hell do you want? You here to take me or something?
I'm just here, just for a family reunion, you know? It's been a while since we reconnected.
Yeah, I remember last time you tried to stab me in the back.
Nah, that was just a little plaything. After all,
Of course.
You asked for it. You said you wanted it.
Yes, me saying fuck Sario is asking for it.
Well, yeah, of course, because I mean, Zariel created us, after all.
She created
You
us, but she is not she is not in charge of us.
I beg to differ. As he pulls out a sword and draws it to your neck. Now we could do this the easy way or the hard way. Your choice. But just remember, I'm not here alone. And Adrian, as you notice this tiefling who's now wielding a sword to Fearless's neck. You notice that as he said, "I'm not alone," you take a glance through the crack in the door to realize there's an army outside waiting.
Hmm.
Now, I was told that you're supposed to come with me. So, how about we do this the easy way? And you just come along. I don't want this place to get messy.
All of us or just me?
Just you. Zaria doesn't care about these little shits. You are
Of,
more expected.
of course I am. Of course. All right. Okay, I'll come with you.
Very good. Boys, burn the tavern. And as
Um,
he declares that, you see what appears to be fiery balls being tossed through the window as it ignites the tables and the furniture.
Get out! Oh, Fear
what?
Nose just yells out, "Get out!"
Rich,
Hmm?
question.
Well,
As I was going down, as we see the fire, when he yells "burn the tavern," can I have I don't know if I could roll for this. Can I have Jenny run to the back wall and try to like push his body against the wall to try to like use the ass like to try to I like he dissolves enemies. Could he try to dissolve the wall with his body?
You make a hole in the wall. Why don't you just cannonball through it?
Through a
Better
window.
idea. Can I actually use Giant Smite and just punch the hole in the wall?
You can, but remember you only get it once per day. Are you sure you want
Well,
to?
actually, well, actually,
You
Giant
have
Smite.
that back though.
Well, actually, that's it. I have it back, but actually, I can use Giant Smite twice per. Hold on, let me double check. Give me a second.
You
Yeah,
can,
but why's
say
your
you have two
Oh,
runes. You can use
okay.
one rune. You
No,
can
no, no,
use
no, no,
each
no,
rune
no. That's
once.
I'm saying. I can use Fire Rune once, Stone Rune once, and I can use Giant Smite
I think-
twice per
yeah,
long
Giant Smite is
rest.
twice.
Yeah,
okay?
Giant Smite I can use twice, and
So
basically what I was going to do, I was going to actually and it's last a minute, so I would go full large size creature, and I would just punch the wall so we can get it out the back way. Would you allow me to
sure,
do that?
sure, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. I think I actually have a token I put for that. Give me a sec. Oh,
Mhm.
did I not upload? Did I not upload? Okay. So I'm just putting it there. This is the token I use for the Giants mic until I get one fixture. So I'm just gonna go outside. Should I roll to attack the wall or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, it says I have advance on strength checks. So
Mm-hmm.
that's my strength is. Oh, thank God I got advantage. That was the net one.
Oof.
Oh my God! So the first one was a net one because I had advantage. 18 plus one, so I rolled a 19.
Okay. So as you swing back, your large fist bashes a hole in a wall big enough for everyone to get out.
This way, everyone! We're getting out of here!
So as
get out!
you all run towards the gap in the back of the tavern, Fairness,
Yes.
as you turn, the tiefling in front of you grabs your arm. And where do you think you're going?
I said I was going with you. What do you mean?
Well, you think I'm gonna let you out of my sight?
What, brother? You want to hold hands? We can, like the old days.
That's
And
weird.
with that, he used the butt of his sword and knocks you out.
Ooh.
Uh,
Is it possible that
Well,
I can use
Can I use a reaction?
my magic fog to try and get Fearness?
Sure.
Okay. So, for where I'm standing, I'm gonna ready up my bow and shoot it
Okay.
to in front of the tiefling soldier
do I need to roll anything
Um,
to do that?
you can try to roll the hit. I know you're
Okay,
not
I'll do
trying to
that.
hit because for your thing to take effect, it has to hit something.
So I got 20. So I'm gonna hit the tiefling soldier.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna hit the ground in front of the tiefling soldier.
Wait, wait.
Oh my
Ra-
god.
So now you're not doing
Sheik,
the
Sheik,
initiative.
Sheik, I just have to ask this for a common effect. Which tiefling?
Hey,
The
I just
brother.
realized. I just
Obviously
realized.
not Fiernos. I would have said his name.
Yeah.
I know. I just had to say it just for
You
comedic
also
And
you
effect.
can also Sheik. You can also say non-lethally. You can do this if you're gonna hit someone.
Oh my god.
So as you draw your bow, it hits the ground, and a puff of heavy, thick fog emanates from the contact point. And because of the sudden burst, the tiefling lets go of Fearless's arm. Ah! Oh my god damn it!
I'm gonna
Well,
grab Fiernos. We're gonna run.
all
I'm
right,
gonna tell
all
you to
right.
run.
Well, I was already planning to go. Well, fuck it. Okay. All right. See you better.
And Jenny's just
Oh my
gonna
God.
motion everyone to come through the hole he made.
And then I'm gonna grab Adrian as well as Caleb because they can't see anything right now.
Obviously he's gonna run through, so
Oh,
that way he's
how
not
do I
blocking the
do
path.
this?
The...
Also,
We're gonna do
There
this.
you go.
There we go.
Yeah, like that.
Come on.
also, brother, tell father and mother I said hi.
God.
After him! Don't let him escape!
Noise.
And as you all escape outside, you notice 2 minutes out.
Oh,
Oh,
Jenny flew.
No,
You,
I'm getting my giant. I'm just putting it to the side 'cause I'm still in giant form.
you notice that
Wouldn't we have been back here because we went out the back?
yeah, well, technically you'd be there primarily, but like you can see
think of this as
that
the
as you broke out of the back, you see a whole squadron of tiefling guards literally just waiting for y'all to show up.
Wait, they were already at the back for us,
Yeah, some
no,
or
no.
were they in the front?
no, some try to go around the back, and just as you came around, some of them like blocked off your only exit out. As you notice that here, you notice that here, there's
Yeah.
a back wall. There, you're primarily inside an alley.
How thick is the wall?
It's about at least 10 feet thick. It's a
I was gonna say since it's only less a minute, I'm just gonna try to get us as far as way we can. Can I know our strength checks? I just want to juggernaut our way through this to try to get us to safety.
you can
Are
try.
we like?
It's
And-
10
on you
foot.
right now?
You're not going
No.
to be.
I'm leading the charge.
I
Wait,
mean,
you guys have a barbarian.
True. Can I at least attempt, Rich?
sure, go ahead.
How? Let's say, well, he's rolling that. How high are these roofs?
These
So
roofs.
18 plus 1. The second roll was the 8. Yeah. So 19.
So as you charge into the, I'll answer Adrian there in a second. As you charge into the wall, you notice that the wall doesn't budge. In fact, you took a point of damage upon impact of the wall.
Damn.
Oof.
Now, Adrian, as you look around, you do notice that where you stand, there is actually a ladder that brings you up to the rooftops. This ladder is about 20 feet in height. It just so happens it reaches right to the top.
Okay. Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Oh, we got to get out of here. Adrian's going to. You said there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 8 guards over there,
Mm-hmm.
and however many are around. Adrian's.
Well, basically, there were 5 in the front. These give me a second. These 3 here were already in the back. These ones came around from the front door. So the front door would have been like here, so they swung around over here to regroup.
I have a quick
Okay.
question about size, Rich. So, how tall you say a large creature is?
That can vary.
Okay, one sec. Let me
d-
check.
Depending on what it is.
So my height is 5'10" when I'm a medium creature, and I'm currently a large creature.
So you would be about maybe 8 foot, maybe
8 foot.
between 8 and 10.
Okay, so that's actually worse because if I'm 10 feet, I also have a 10-foot reach, which takes my pseudopods.
Mm-hmm.
So hearing Adrian mention a ladder, I'm gonna run over, reach out both my arms, grab the nearest 2 people, which are Kalim and Roxas, put them on top of the building. I'm just going, yo, get up there! We gotta go!
Okay.
Which building?
Oh, I'm putting the building right above us. The one
So-
below to. I'm gonna try
so
to pick everyone up and put them up there.
Up here,
Oh.
I assume.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
gonna try to put as many people up there before.
I'm not allowing you to touch me.
So
Well, in that
as
case,
as you're doing that, the guards are closing in.
and I'll try
until-
to put Adrian and Kieran if you let me.
Friends, wait. I'm holding the action.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm not gonna touch Theocles because I know he just wants. Because I know he can kill things.
And none of them in the line in front of me are one of my brothers, right?
No, your brother is still stuck inside the building. Well,
Oh,
I'm going to
the now burning building, and he's encased in fog, so he can't find his way out.
nice. I'm going to use my dragon armor ability and do the draconic breath weapon and summon lightning.
Okay.
Since they're all 30 feet in front of me.
Ooh, nice.
yeah, I was like, oh, oh no, they're all.
Okay. Then go for
Oh
it.
yeah, this is perfect.
So DC is 19 dexterity.
Okay.
Ow.
The first one failed.
22 damage. Alright, 22 damage for him.
So basically, he was zapped out of existence.
Oof.
Sick. Get fucked.
He's zapped out of existence.
Hmm.
He's zapped out of existence.
Don't know what you do. Give
Oh.
him a fucking.
He's fucking zapped out of existence.
They got my body count.
He's zapped out of existence.
Multi-kill.
And he survived.
Pentakill.
Yay!
Just
However, with that,
Pentakill.
with that, I now say roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Alright.
damn it.
Well, at least I got
Okay.
you guys up top, so you guys got some range.
Oh, thing is, I think I would like to believe that
That one.
Adrian and I both went up the ladder.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Because Rich did say there was a fucking ladder.
Yeah.
I was just holding off on interrupting people on that because I was like, oh,
Also, I rolled
Same.
a 3 plus 1, so my initiative is 4. I suck.
okay.
I got a 14.
Okay, so
24.
And so
9.
14, 9 for Roxas.
Yeah,
Mhm.
say Adrian
So Adrian,
scaled up.
what was it you got?
24.
Okay.
Highest my initiative will ever be.
Caleb?
7.
Okay. Theocles?
And
10.
Okay. And Fairness. What did you get?
I rolled a nat 1, so 3.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Ow.
That
Okay.
hurts.
So let's see what the pre-tieflings rolled. So the first one got a 3, so they had to go off dexterity.
So
Since they matched with Fairness. So
Janos is a +2.
+2.
okay. In that case, then it has to go off of weapons because the tiefling soldiers also have a +2.
Well, I am a tiefling. They're a tiefling.
Yeah,
They're
it
all
makes
tieflings.
sense. It just makes sense.
I could go last. I don't mind.
Okay,
Says the
so
D&D player.
okay, so the first one is 3 plus 2. The other one is 12.
Meaning it matches with me. But I would go first because I have a +3.
Yeah. And the last one is 11. So, in order, we have Adrian. We have Kieran. We have, let's see. We have Tiefling 2. We have Tiefling 3. Let's see. Then we have Theocles. Followed by Calum. Oh, hang on, I missed out Roxas, so give me a second. So it's Theocles, Roxas, Calum. Let's see. Next after that then is Jenny. Followed by Fairness. And then Tiefling 1. So I think that's the order that they're in. Okay.
I just realized they don't have numbers on the soldiers. Or is
So-
there just one tiefling because that's who I've noticed?
Well, basically, this will be 1, this is 2, this is 3.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
there's. Yeah, this ain't like the Goblin Camp
Okay.
where there's like a million bajillion fucking ones
True.
to
It
keep
doesn't.
track of.
Yeah. So, Adrian, you go first.
Alright. Adrian's going to. Let's see. How far away is this guy? Perfect. Okay. Adrian's gonna start shifting
Okay.
into a saber-toothed tiger.
Mm.
Mark, mark.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Where's the there it is. Aha!
Oh!
Okay,
The cat's on the roof.
Oh Lord,
And-
Adrian.
Yeah. So
Damn,
now
a stray
Adrian's
fucking. Sorry, go on.
right. So Adrian's going to run onto the edge of the roof and pounce.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
I believe,
clever.
'cause that's 20. 'Cause it's 30 to reach him. And from there. They're too far
That's
away.
it.
The other two would be a stretch. So, Adrian's going to pounce onto this tiefling soldier
Okay. And
for an attack.
go ahead.
Which will be a claw attack.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus.
Roll for damage.
2, so 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
He needs to make a DC 14 strength save or be knocked prone.
Well
I
then.
don't think my unless the staff.
So
No, actually no, that wouldn't.
you said a what? A DC 14 was it?
14. Yeah.
Interesting. So with his modifier plus what I rolled, he actually got a 14.
Okay.
damn.
So he manages to not be knocked prone.
So
Look at
he's
the beats.
so he staggers after the attack, but is still willing to be on his feet.
Right.
So is that all that you want to do, or I assume I think pounce was like an action, wasn't it?
Yeah. So pounce is their ability where if they move 20 feet towards a creature or than hitting them, they force them to make a savings throw. If they fail
Okay.
that, I get to attack again.
Okay. So since it was successful,
Yeah.
I
Since he
guess that.
succeeded, I only get that one attack.
Okay. So with that, then
So that'll be my turn.
Kieran, it is your turn next.
He goes not quite to the edge, but between the edge and the nearest wall, and readies his bow.
Okay. So I think that's all
Yeah.
you're doing, is it? Or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, 19. That
Like,
hits.
mm-hmm.
Question is, which one are you hitting?
I am aiming for. I am going to be aiming for this one, Soldier 2.
Ooh, okay. Then roll to see if you hit.
I did. That's what the 19 was for.
Oh, what's that? I thought that. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sorry. That did hit, but I meant roll for damage.
I did that too. 4.
Oh god damn it! I missed that then. What was the
You can check it in the game log.
Yeah. Oh, 4. Okay.
Yeah. Which isn't much, but it's something.
4 is better than nothing.
True.
Yeah. 4 is better than 1, which I cannot get because I have a +3 to my modifiers.
You're not allowed
So
to get a 1.
so with that, as you pull back your bow and launch your arrow, it hits the tiefling soldier just above the kneecap.
Oh no, he no longer can be an adventurer.
Oh, damn. Straight to the cap.
However, he is still able to stand, just not as strong on his leg. The tiefling soldier looks up at you, since it's their turn.
Mm-hmm.
As a free action, they look at you angrily and they just flip you off.
Oh, fuck you!
Nice.
Happening a lot.
Yeah, they flip.
That's the second time this session.
So they flip at you, but like, yeah, fucking bitch. As they pull up
Only
their crossbow and they aim for you, Kieran. Well, that doesn't fucking hit. That was a nat one. So
Luck is
as
on
I
our
guess he
side.
played it. He's so blind with
as
rage that he fucking missed.
yeah, that's actually what the whole point was. He was enraged, so I gave him a disadvantage roll.
I was thinking more like one of the windows shattered on
So-
Terrence front just caught him off
So
guard.
as he launches his bow, the arrow flies from the crossbow, but it gets wedged underneath the roof, and
the shingles.
you Kieran can actually see the tip of it protrude through the top,
Ooh.
but it just stops because of the impact trajectory.
Yeah, makes sense.
And with that, the soldier's just gonna be in a bit of a huff and not do anything else. However, the next one is going to start making a hit, which is the 30th thing.
Mm-hmm.
Little bastard.
Hey,
Well, that ain't gonna fucking hit because he only rolled a fucking 3.
Yeah, that
we
definitely
are
would
not
not
good
have
at this.
hit. That
So-
would definitely not
So
have hit.
as he fires, it doesn't just hit the roof as well. It splits the first arrow. So now you have two crossbow heads poking out of the same location.
Nearly Robin Hood.
And, and they'd both be able to see Kieran snicker just, and he would think to himself, amateurs.
And with that, Diocles, you're next.
And this tiefling is last. Just kidding. Goldberg reference. All right. That one there. That's
Okay.
being pinned down currently, right? Or
No,
in
no,
the
he's still standing. He he
Oh.
Yeah.
he,
Just barely.
he was
He just has an arrow. He just has an arrow above his knee.
yeah, he has an arrow above his knee. No, that was the other guy.
Oh, and now Soldier
Oh,
2.
man, I was
Uh,
gonna staple that in further.
So Soldier 1 just got clawed. So basically he's got like claw marks on his like torso from Adrian.
God,
But he's-
Scourge from the
but-
lightning. Damn.
Right, I'm moving within range because I can just about reach.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna continue to fucking kill.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just bring up the because it's like
Hmm.
homebrew, so I have to go on a separate page because there's a huge ass fucking paragraph.
It's fine.
You gave me homework, man.
I mean, you can edit it if you want to after the session. I mean, that's what Adrian and Roxas did with theirs.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Should I hit?
Long story short, I only made your weapons because like I didn't have proper time to make like 7 intricate different weapons. I literally just had
No,
to
you're fine.
come up with 7 weapons on the fly and just be like, okay, that's good. We'll deal with them. Like we'll deal
That'll be
with
fine.
things
Yeah.
after.
We'll have a chit chat about that shit. Yeah, gotcha. All right, so bearing in mind there's a +4 added onto this as well, so that'd be a 14 naturally.
Ooh.
Okay. So
There's a 14 hit.
it does.
All right. Sick. I mean, this is gonna be as painful as it's gonna be, unfortunately for you. Hang on, let me just double check the fucking stats on it again. I'm reading it again.
You know that?
Yeah.
You know
okay,
that
just
that
double-
might be one of my cousins.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Hey,
Fuck your cousin, fuck your brother, and fuck you.
Are you saying all
don't kill.
tieflings look alike?
Who the fuck said that? You the one that said that.
That's
Ooh.
the initial damage. There's more to go. have to go back and skip over a second page.
Okay.
Um, yeah. It will take a 2d10 fire damage, which I already know that it will probably only do half damage. But I'm still going to fucking flame this bitch anyway.
Okay. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 9 half. That's going down to like what, 4?
Well, well, the initial damage plus that. How do you kill this tiefling?
I mean, it's ironic that it's being killed with fire. So, um, you know, like in the Homeland 2 movie, when like the guy is like grabbing, Harry's
Oh
like basically
God.
grabbing the electric, basically kind of like that. But
Yeah.
instead of electricity, it's fire.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Oh God.
Damn.
Okay. So you just fucking incinerated the shit out of this guy.
Oh, 100%. It's gonna look just like the bartender.
So as you set this tiefling alight, all that's left on the ground is a pile of ashes and a scorch mark from where he stood.
Jesus.
I don't want to be in the rage for you, you petty little shit.
So, so that guy didn't even get to attack.
Nope.
No, it didn't even get to fucking wipe its own ass today. It got killed already.
No.
Yeah,
Alright.
it was dead.
It
So-
was
I got nothing
deader than
left.
dead.
What was that?
Triple dead.
Oh,
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, bro was
Say it, please.
yeah.
Like, what was it you said? Because I couldn't catch what you said earlier. Like, were you
Oh,
saying?
right. I was
I-
I was just saying tag into the next person.
Okay.
Tag you're in.
Yeah, because I didn't know if you were like ending your turn or if you had like something else planned. I couldn't hear. Okay, so the next
I ain't gonna reach
one,
for these
the next one is going to be Roxas.
Okay, I'm gonna go up this.
Ah, you're gonna get higher ground?
Yeah. I'm gonna aim for the tiefling soldier that's closer to Adrian.
Ooh, okay. And since you're now
So,
since you're now
this
higher
one.
up. Okay, so now that you've gotten higher ground, I'll give you an advantage because you have high ground.
I have high ground then. Okay.
It's
You
over
underestimate
50%.
my power.
Okay, 23 for the first
Jesus
roll.
fucking
I'll
Christ.
take the 23.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Okay,
yeah,
uh,
go for it.
so that definitely hits.
okay.
Down.
I do 16 damage, and then I'm gonna do on top of that
Oh my
the
god, he's
necrotic
dead already.
damage. Is he dead? Does the
He's
16 kill him?
he's dead. Like he's
Okay.
actually
Okay.
is
Yeah,
he,
no
actually
questions.
he's
That
not
is
just
overkill.
he's not just dead. That's overkill.
Okay, then I don't need to do the necrotic damage. We'll just
no edit
leave it
edit.
with the.
No,
You want me to add the
Add your extra
Yes.
damage.
Yeah,
I'll add
Yes.
my action
Oh.
damage.
go
then.
for it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop you.
2d6. So 16 plus 8. On
16.
top of that, I'm gonna use my swarm.
So an extra
'Cause that-
D6.
Jesus Christ.
2d6.
You're just going for the overkill at this point.
That's
So
4.
28.
8
So
Okay.
damage.
so you launch a swarm at him as well, was it?
Yeah, so the
Okay.
swarm goes and attacks.
So
28 total damage.
so
Jesus
as
fucking Christ.
so as you launch your bow, the arrow hits the tiefling in the other kneecap.
And
However, as he's like pointing at his kneecaps, yelling in agony because now he has 2 arrows in both kneecaps at this point, he looks up just to see a swarm coming down to him, and all you hear before the swarm takes him over is, "Ah, fuck nah!" And
Fuck no.
but by the time the swarm is done, all that's left are two boots with leg bones literally hanging out of them,
Oh, damn, that was
Jesus.
David.
with the arrow still attached.
Oh my god. So the,
Nice.
so the arrows got lodged into the
In-
knees.
Not just into the
Into
knees,
the
into the bone.
knees.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
damn, that was
Jesus fucking
David.
Christ.
So before he died, you practically Ace Ventura'd him before he died.
I just put it in chat.
Let's fuck.
I just
There
put
was
it in
less time for
chat.
screaming though.
Hi.
It was more like ah, and then dead.
Yeah, just like
Yeah.
ah shit, like ah shit.
Like he probably would have been saying that just as his friend got torched. He was like, "Wait, that's ironic."
You just hear a friend say, "Hey, they got David."
And there's Theo Khalees thinking if the message still in play. Flame on.
Oh Jesus. So I assume that's all you're going to do because okay, with that one, kill him. It's your turn.
Wow. Oh, there's not so many options left, is there?
There's literally one option left for.
I'm gonna move a little bit more up.
Well,
And
Theranos basically took most of the options.
yeah, very
I
limited.
got a multi-kill.
I'm just gonna be very simple. I'm gonna Sacred Flame him. That's it. Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Gotta survive
Right in
a
the
Dex
feels.
14.
Jesus.
I love how we're basically killing the tieflings in the fertile realm with fire.
Well, actually, no, this
Well,
is
this
radiant
one's
damage.
radiant.
Yeah, it's
No,
radiant
I
damage.
mean, it's like fire.
Yeah.
It's holy fire.
So what was
Oh
your
my
roll?
god, so you have to beat a 14 Dex.
Okay, so Dex. So they got a 19.
Ow.
Damn, they dodged.
Aw.
So
Ugh.
so they rolled out of the way, and they rolled about 10 feet away.
Dang.
But in the haste, didn't realize that they just rolled towards a giant saber-toothed cat.
All right, positioned correctly. All right, that's a good move. I end my turn.
Damn, he got closer to me.
Okay,
Yep, we got closer to you, Adrian.
with that one, Jenny, it is your turn.
Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to move here, and because Fearless away, I'm actually going to spider climb along. Climb
Nah,
along the
you
wall and
could.
get right here.
If I'm in your way and you can just say, "Hey, can I move past you?" You can do that. I'll be fine with that.
Technically,
that
you
too.
well, technically, don't forget you do have free actions, so you can literally just tell Fairness to get out of the way.
Or just
True.
step over him because you like, fucking.
Well, yeah, if
Oh,
you're
wait, I'm tall enough. I'm tall enough. I don't have a second. I could just walk over him. I'm tall enough to walk over him.
A soda.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, he's
Actually,
how
wait,
tall?
wait.
You're how
I don't
tall?
wait. I'm
Hang on.
right now. I just realized I don't even have to do it. I'm technically a slime. I could just squeeze around. I could squeeze around, or I even touch him. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna squeeze around him, and because I'm 10 foot tall, I'm definitely taller than Theocles. And
So let's see. So that's.
listen, I'm not going that far.
So, where were you standing?
Drop my soda.
I was right here.
So
No, you were a little bit
Oh, no,
behind.
yeah, I was
the
right here. I
ladder.
was right here.
you're
Let me check.
So that's 30 feet.
That-
That's
you to the
yeah.
cart.
That's no. Okay, so even if I'm right there, that's even
Yeah,
if I'm right there. As long
that's
as
about 30 feet
Listen-
from where you were to where you're standing. That's 30.
yeah, so that's perfect.
Okay.
That's my movement. Okay. So, but I'm also definitely taller than Eagle, so I could definitely see him from here. So, I'm just gonna shoot with my hand crossbow.
Okay.
I have one question though. So I know like when you use giant smite, anything on you is bigger. Does that mean my crossbow bolts will also be bigger, or will they shrink after I fired them?
They would. I don't know. My mole was freaking out.
I believe it's.
Oh,
just
Lord.
your
I would imagine they would shrink.
melee weapons, but
I'm guessing it's big one hard, but once they fire, they probably shrink almost like.
Yeah, because they're no longer
That's what I'm saying.
connected to you.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to check. So, let's see. What would I? So let's roll for attack first.
Hmm.
Shit, that was a 6.
That does not hit.
Oof.
So, as
I'm
you
debating if I should use my action surge.
just remember, you only get one per long rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, wait, do I have any other bonus actions? Let me check. Bonus actions. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
The only other thing I could think of is like maybe like trying to intimidate him to make him like freeze in fear. Would that be an
He's
action?
already intimidated.
He's already
Well, I
intimidated.
mean, he moved out of the way, but I mean, like make him like
All
so
of his
scared.
friends.
Like
Tired.
his
have
friends
just died.
his friends are died. He rolled in the wrong direction. Now he's a lot closer to a saber-tooth cat. So you can imagine like he's fucking petrified because he's
But
like
can
a
I spice up by make him pass out from fear? If I intimidate him, would that work? Or would that be an action? Would that not be a bonus action?
That could be your action.
that
Okay.
could be an
I
action.
I use my action to attack, but would I be able to roll an intimidation as a bonus action or no?
You can try.
Okay,
I'll allow it.
come on. See. Fuck. Well, it's a 6 plus 3. I doubt that's gonna do anything.
No, that won't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
If anything, he chuckles a little because he's not intimidated by you. However, he
But
isn't.
yeah, it's my turn.
However, he is still slightly intimidated by the saber-tooth cat. So with that is Fairness's turn.
Oh shit! It's finally my turn. Shit, I was expecting y'all to kill it. All right.
Yeah, I am tall enough you could just walk between my legs.
Mm-hmm.
No, let's see.
Oh crap, Jack Sparrow's here. What? Wait, did I explain?
How's he looking?
Like health wise, or just
Yeah,
like
health-wise.
I don't think we've touched this one.
he has not been touched.
Not yet.
I was gonna say if
He's
Jack
about to be.
I was gonna say if Jack Sparrow's here, that explains why there's no rum in the tavern.
I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb at him.
Okay.
Oh, poor bastard.
You hurl a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy at a creature that can see within range. You choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder for the type of make a range attack against the target. If attack hits, the creature takes 3d8. So yeah, I got a roll to hit.
So what is the range of it?
The range is 90 feet.
Okay, then that's definitely within the range. I have to check with the ruler for a second.
18.
That hits.
All right, I'm gonna roll damage, and I'm gonna choose cold damage.
Okay,
I thought you said toe
Ooh.
damage.
that's what I thought as
Cold.
well.
No,
9.
getting him with the.
Yeah, but
Okay,
I said
so
cold.
because he's already like intimidated by the saber-tooth cat, he didn't get a chance to roll out of the way. So because of that, he gets hit with the orb and is now frozen.
Well, okay. Can I still intimidate him when he's rolling?
I mean, you can like that was just from the initial attack. I mean,
Oh,
if you,
okay. I'm gonna use my bonus
Yeah.
action and my free action. I'm gonna say, I bet you should leave right now before I turn you into entrails. And I'm gonna. I have to roll for intimidation, right?
Yeah.
Looks like hell can freeze over.
22.
Oh damn.
that works. but because he's frozen, you just hear.
all right,
I was
you can leave.
frozen today.
And I use my free action. All right, let's just leave. Just leave him. He's already pissing himself. Look. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Also, please don't kill my brother.
So, I guess with that then, Adrian, it's your turn.
Kill him. Sorry.
Just remember, he's
Want a
frozen on the spot.
popsicle?
He looks like a frozen statue at this point.
Frozen son bitch.
Y'all want a popsicle?
Please calm down. Calm down, please.
Get your fat ass back here.
Okay, that was accurate. That was
That was
scarily
good.
accurate, my dude.
I'm fat. I'm this big bone.
Wow.
Someone has to clip that.
That really could be clipped.
Sadly though, I don't have the clip command. I wish I did.
Okay,
Eh,
that's fine.
we can clip it after stream.
Yeah, we can go to Travad and do it.
Yeah.
Adrian's just
4
gonna-
hours
Eh.
and 60 minutes.
Just run over
Yeah,
here and
4
jump
hours,
jump up on the
16.
roof.
So, what was that?
Adrian's just gonna just hop back on the roof.
Okay.
Wow.
He's a cat.
What?
So, with that, you just do what
Un-
he is.
uninterested now because this guy's like,
Yeah, you don't want to get your tongue stuck to him.
So, is that all you're going to do, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be all Adrian does here. He's like,
Okay, Kieran, is your turn.
uninterested.
So that's
Shatter
20 feet of my
him.
movement
Shatter
speed.
him.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash over to the frozen tiefling.
Okay.
And
It is a 20-foot drop.
Yeah, there it is a 20-foot drop from
yeah,
the roof.
Oh wait, that's right.
so
Kieran's a fox. Yeah, they're agile.
I mean, they also could
And
just drop onto the cart right there.
That's
Yeah.
true.
yeah, but I felt like
Yeah, Assassin's Creed
I'll-
into the cart.
I mean, that could happen. They could have Assassin's Creed themselves into the cart and then dashed over.
That works.
I mean, they were already on the edge. All they had to do was leap.
yeah, yeah, but sometimes it's best to go the straightest route.
Right. So, what do you want to
Nice.
do now that you're up to him?
Blade wind.
Oh boy, I'm gonna go on. Okay, Jesus, that hits.
That would definitely hit. And
Just roll
I'm
for
gonna
damage.
just do the basic attack.
Okay.
What is it me getting ones on the damage roll today? Fucking Christ.
No.
Okay, so you did 5 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah. And he had
he only-
9 damage already on him.
Actually, he already had some bit of damage done to him as well. He was already on like 6, so he's down to like 1. So with that, I guess you could
What?
say you you managed to get your sword.
Wait. Oh,
wedge.
I have the funniest fucking idea.
Go on.
Unarmed strike. I'm gonna unarmed strike this bitch.
Well, I was gonna say your sword is like wedged in him.
Hey yo.
Punch above the
Like-
sword.
The unarmed strike
in
to
the-
pull your blade out, but you know,
Oh god, he just shatters.
punch him.
Just to straight up fucking punch him.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
feel bad for
Here's-
this tiefling.
He's hoping it works.
Do you want
Come on,
punch a
dice.
snowman?
That doesn't hit.
Fuck.
So
I'm-
Kieran,
I'm-
as you swing, you bring your hand to the side of the tiefling's skull. But you notice that on impact, your hand is now frozen to him.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Basically, the only reason why you're stuck is because of your fur.
I did say leave him alone.
Kieran does what he fucking wants. Remember, he's remember, this bitch is fucking chaotic good. He has his own
So,
standards.
so with that, it's going to be tiefling number 3's turn. So,
Okay.
despite the fact that he's frozen, he is aware that
He's screwed.
no, he is aware that Kieran's sword is wedged in the side of him. So he's going to try.
Oh.
He's going to try to use Kieran's own weapon against
Is he
him.
frozen though?
Sleaze.
Yeah, but
Please
he
let it
but he's going to see if he can hop.
Heap hop. Well, use it as a crutch. The fuck?
Oh God, he got a tree.
Ha!
So as he
He
does
can hit, but
that,
he can't hop.
so as he does that, he hops to try to hit you. But because your hand is still attached to his head, you swing with him. So no matter how often he would swing around, you're still out of
He wouldn't be
his
able to get
reach.
I'm
So-
just imagining like two things connected in
So-
Gmod and someone trying to rotate them.
So because of the fact that he swung around, Kieran, you are now in this direction. As his back is now turned to everyone else.
Jeez.
Rich,
Oh lord.
I'm more
Rich,
surprised
it's
that this guy's
it's
last so long.
Rich, it's basically a rotating object in a repo.
Jesus.
So with that, because he's frozen, he can't really do anything else. So next is
He can't do anything else.
Theocles.
Just end it, bro.
And do you know what? If you are going to attack him, I'll give you advantage because his back is turned to you, so he can't see you coming.
This is him doing it
Please,
on purpose. This is him
please,
doing it on
please.
purpose.
Like he's like one fart away from dying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally
much.
one health, one hit point away.
Oh,
It's not what
dang
I'm
it.
gonna do. Like I'm just saying, like as a reference to how much health he has left. Like you could sneeze on him, he'd probably die.
Probably.
Hunt. Hunt him. Hunt
Yeah,
him.
he is. Yeah,
Oh.
he's at one health.
He has one health. Fuck.
One.
Literally.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
one.
What?
Just a simple like
Grab his
even
dick
a
and twist
fucking
it.
like,
Oh my
the
god.
unarmed
that-
strike, that 1 HP thing is exactly why I was
Um,
planning to
I'll
use
just send
my
in
unarmed strike.
what I'm gonna do, and then you leave you up to your imagination.
Okay, go on.
It's in the D&D chat, but that's exactly
Oh
what
my
I'm doing.
god.
Okay, let me have a quick look.
Oh damn.
That is very fitting. That is very
I'll be-
Oh,
fitting.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. But if you need me, you just message PM me.
okay.
Yeah.
In that case, roll to see if you hit.
Yep.
I have a
You
quick question.
monster.
Should I
After
just
this
use it
combat,
as an unarmed strike at this point?
Yeah, it would be an unarmed strike because if what I saw is what you're describing, you're literally going to get both your hands and you're just going to like dig them into his skull.
Just grab him by the horns.
Yeah, literally, like you're
okay.
just going.
the handlebars.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh,
Ooh.
that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And that would
mean-
also
Oh.
that would also make me free,
Yeah.
kind of.
Hashtag free Kieran.
You got red on you.
So roll for damage. Even though I mean, like you said, even a fucking
Well,
sneeze could
yeah, with-
kill him.
Yeah, an unarmed strike does 1 damage. Well,
It's
Yeah.
well, for
oh
me
yeah,
it's
one
five.
one. Oh yeah, 1 plus your. It's 1 plus your. It's based
Yes.
on your It's based on your strength.
Yeah. And since
Mine just happens to be 1 because I have no strength.
so with
Uh,
that, how do you kill?
How, well, yeah.
Everyone just turns and looks at Rich.
Basically,
And,
just describe for the audience what you're doing.
oh, okay. So in turn, Theocles has kind of like not sauntered over because I don't want to sound it like so like he's just kind of like walked with purpose, and he's really just like sick of the grunts they're sending him in, and he's just like, okay, right, okay, I'm gonna peel your fucking head like a melon in half, and
Oh my god.
he digs his fingers into the skull and rips it in two, so that the spine is literally like just poking out at the back, and the rest of his
Oh
body is just
lord.
trying.
Make a wish.
And with that, the frozen tiefling's skull splits down the middle as you disintegrate the head of the tiefling, just leaving the frozen body behind.
Rich, how close are we to the next break? Because my mom mentioned an hour ago dinner was ready.
Well,
Yeah,
primarily,
I did redeem a take a break before
well,
all the
primarily,
chaos happened.
well, while you were all chatting, I took a mini break. So the next
Oh crap.
major break is going to be like in 3 minutes time. But
Okay.
we could
Okay.
take an early break if you want.
Yeah, because I could smell the food and it's driving me crazy.
All right, then we'll take a break.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna mute.
No worries. So
Okay.
with that, we'll take another quick break here, and we will come back here in about 10 minutes or so, and we'll continue on with this story. So I will see my adventures after the break, and I'll see everyone at home very soon as well.
Roxas is out dragging Adrian to a bunch of different stalls to see all the cool, pretty, shiny things that catches her eyes. Meanwhile, the smell of food sizzling on grills catches their noses. One particular stand, though, seems to draw Roxas's eyes as she can see over there for their grand prize, a giant knitted owlbear plushie.
Adrian, look at that!
Yes?
Look at that!
Huh?
Look at that!
What?
Look
Oh,
at that! She'll point at the big owlbear plushie.
that's a big plushie. Oh, and it looks like it's something you're good at. You got this, yeah?
Oh.
What?
She'll turn around. She'll get close to him.
Uh,
With a little smug face. You know, I was thinking. She'll
Yeah?
get really close to his face.
What's this?
That you could win it for me?
What?
Yeah.
But that's rock throwing. I can clearly see it from here. Here, let's say you have much better aim than me.
That doesn't matter. I want it to be from you. Please? She'll like have these puppy dog eyes. She gets really close to Adrian's face.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll try, but do my best.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she'll give him a big hug. Thank you.
Okay. I'll try it. No promises. As he walks over.
I believe in you.
Ah! That's right. Step right up. Take your chances. 3 balls, 5 cups. Easy does it. You manage to knock down all 5 cups, you win yourself a grand prize. You can only knock down 3, you get one of the regular prizes. If you can only manage 1 cup, then that's too bad for you. Then get better aim. Hey! You there! Care to win prize for your girlfriend? Your lady friend over there? Yes, I see you. Just she's not my girlfriend. But she is a friend, is she not? Yes.
Best friends.
And she's a girl? Yes. Alrighty then, so win a prize for your girlfriend over there. Adrian just looks over at Roxas and looks back and just, okay. Alrighty. That'll be 5 copper up front for the throws. Adrian reaches into his little pouch and pulls out the 5 copper, or puts it forward. Oh, that's a lot of, almost all of my allowance. Heads up. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get those throws. Adrian picks up the rocks and is okay, and he makes a throw. Oh, only 1 cup right there. Looks like we're gonna have to work on that arm. Come on, surely you got this in hand. Still a chance. 4 more cups, 2 rocks. It's easy does it. Okay. Oh, looks like you got 2 cups down on that one. That's 3 cups down. Just need to manage to knock down both cups, and you will win yourself the grand prize. I'm not confident in this. As Adrian rears back and throws his final rock. Oh, and that's a miss. Guess got better luck next time. You did manage to win yourself the regular prizes, so please go ahead, pick one out. And I hope you have a very lovely time at the festival. As Adrian goes and grabs a small little charm that you could hang off of the belt or something. It looks cute-ish. He walks back over to Roxas dejectedly. I'm sorry I wasn't able to win it.
It's okay. To give him
Got this
smack
though.
on the shoulder.
He offers it over. It's a small little charm with a little butterfly on it that you could hang off of your belt or a strap.
She'll grab it and she'll put it on the strap on her purse that she's wearing. Well, thank you anyway for getting this for me, but I'm about to show you how it's really done. I'll win you the owl bear.
What?
About my way you push it. I'll show you how it's done. So you gotta watch me closely, okay?
Pretty lady, you got the prize, but it's coming for more.
Yeah, I want the owl bear.
Very well. Say, same rules as before. For 5 copper, 3 stones. And as he's saying this, he's juggling the stones himself. For 3 stones to knock down 5 cups. Knock down all 5 for the grand prize. Knock down 3 and you'll get a small prize.
She'll hand over the copper and she'll be like, okay, sounds easy enough.
All right, look live. And while he's juggling these stones, he starts tossing them to Roxas one at a time, and then scoops up the copper and pockets it in the same go. Quick as can be.
She'll look at the cups and go for one and just throw the rock to knock it down.
As you rear back and you launch your rock, it spins and takes out 2 cups off on the side. Ting. Oh, 2 cups down already. Nice. 3 more cups to go. 3 more cups to go. Can the young lady win this prize?
And then she'll do the same again. And she has a smug face. Well, she does this one, lining up her shot. And then she'll throw a rock again.
As her second rock tears through the space, it knocks down the other 2 cups, leaving just the one lone cup remaining. Oh! Whew, we got a prodigy over here, I see. Great aim, great aim. You've knocked down 4 cups with 2 stones.
You want to see something really cool?
Oh.
I'm going to do this one without even looking.
Without looking. Oh. We've got a bit of a showboat over here. And it'll say he claps and the stand where it is lights up with fairy fire to sort of attract more people's attention to this as he reaches into his little pocket on his chest, whips out a blindfold. There you go.
Thank you. Jen, you want to put this on me?
Okay. You sure this is a good idea?
Yeah.
Okay, just go grab it and come up behind Roxas and slowly bring it around and tie the knot behind her head, nice and secure.
Thank you.
Alrighty, everyone. We got here. What was your name? Young miss.
Roxas Stillgaze.
Alright, everyone. We got over here Roxas Stillgaze, who is going to attempt to knock down her final cup for the grand prize, blindfolded. Please give a round of applause and encouragement for our lovely contestant. Woo!
Yippee! During, the first 2 throws that she did, she was able to memorize where all the cups were. So she will ready her arm up to where she last threw the rock, but slightly shifted to where it would line up to where the last cup is. She'll let out a sigh. Okay, I got this. And then she'll throw it.
And we've got ourselves a winner of the grand prize, Roxas Stillgaze. The crowd begins to cheer. Ah, yeah, Roxas! Calling out her name.
Thank you, everybody. I cannot see you right now. Thanks.
Congratulations! As Adrian goes and pulls off, or unties the blindfold, hands it back to the stall owner. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Gives it a bit of a shake before sliding it back into his chest pocket. And for you, young miss, thank you for playing. Here we are. You'll reach over. You wanted this giant owl bear. And he seems to kind of struggle with it a little bit because not so much that it's heavy, it's more so that it's just big and unwieldy.
Oh. Yes.
All right, here you go, and he just drops it on you. And just
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you for coming on by to see the grand wonders.
Do you mind helping me, Adrian? I can't really carry this on my own.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost time, anyways, for us to go and get ready. I guess we could probably try and just bring this back to your place before it begins.
You can have it.
But where would I put it?
I don't know, in your room. I want it for you.
Okay. Well, let's at least put it at your place for now, since it's closer.
Okay, fair.
And we can get it later.
You can get it later. No, I'm just kidding. Are you excited?
Nervous, but I think we've got this.
Why are you nervous?
I'm just nervous. It's just,
Nervous for what?
I mean, it's a new thing. We've got, I don't know. Let's just hurry.
Okay. You know, you don't have to be so anxious. If you need to take a moment to breathe, you can.
You know, it's just a little bit nervous. It's okay. I'm fine.
I've never seen you this antsy before.
Let's just go drop this off, and then we can continue with what we need to do.
Okay, you say so.
As they go to drop off the giant owlbear plushie and get ready for the ceremony.
I calculated 57.
57?
Mhm.
57.
Okay, let me
Five
add
seven.
that.
Greetings, mortals.
Yeah, we basically got fucking blue ball in
Back.
EXP.
Welcome back.
Hello, Flo.
Yes, we are back, adventurers.
Oh, damn it, we're so close.
So, as you all have experienced the onslaught of this miniaturized tiefling army, you do notice that the tavern that you were once staying in is still ablaze. But not for long. As you gaze upon the flames, the building collapses.
Hang on. There we go.
And with that,
Darn.
the tiefling is now that was trapped inside is now dead.
Yeah.
What?
Nice.
Oh,
The brother.
Because no one went to rescue him and the building collapsed around him.
Wait, he didn't.
Oh.
Wait, I thought he was
He was
I thought
dead.
He was just distracted by the smoke.
Yeah, but
no, I thought he was dead.
but
It was a
because of the fog,
fog.
he because it was too thick, he couldn't find his way out.
Oh, good. No one cared about him anyway.
Wait, I thought he was
Fog
dead.
is magical, so they can't see anything in like.
No,
20
your brother, Finis, ended up grabbing your arm, but because Roxas ended up casting a thick fog around him, he let go, and because of that, he couldn't find the exit. So the building collapsed around him, with him trapped inside. So he initially
Oh,
burned to death.
oh,
Yay.
oh. What?
So you,
Oh
Huh?
no.
so you
Henry.
found out you had a brother, and now you also lost a brother.
Wait, oh no, what? I thought he was outside.
No,
No.
he was in the doorway. But when he grabbed your arm, you pulled him in.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would have been out here with the soldiers.
That would have made a lot of sense. Oh,
It's
um,
okay. It's okay. Pat
Plus,
pat.
Not
well,
much anyway.
and plus, if
I
he
had
was
some
her,
empathy, and
I mean, if you think about it, if he was to survive, what makes you think that he wouldn't go back to Zariel and tell her where you are?
I mean, that was the plan. I was kind of like giving myself, I'm like, oh shit, okay, let's go to Dario. Well, I'm, congrats. I did not expect that. I rarely get surprised.
But
Alright.
as you are probably aware that Zariel is aware of your location, you decide to continue moving onwards. So you continue on, heading north. And from there, you enter the large open plains of Avernus.
Did I just kill my brother by accident?
You didn't. Roxas
Roxas, you
Yeah.
killed my brother.
did. You
Well,
killed your brother.
Also,
So-
I
You
believe Giants
killed
might
him.
war-
You
I
yanked him
believe
in.
Giants might war off for me.
Yeah, which means because
You're
of
back to
that,
normal.
actually he would be shorter than normal.
No. Rich, wasn't that only when only when I use it for the punch attack? When I'm new, I think we said it was only for when I do the punch attack, not when I actually fully grow.
I thought it was
I wanna
for when
go-
you
me-
fully grow.
No. We said when I'm basically short, but I use it into the fist to make it to do the attack in like small spaces. Because like when I'm normal, it was fine. But we said because I'm making just my fists big, that's what would make me short. Because we said that's kind of overpowered being in a
Yeah.
small space, but make it But being the regular size thing, we said that was normal.
Well, with that, you'll traverse into the next plane. Ooh, hang on.
Oh, I thought that was a face for a minute.
That's what I saw.
I was like,
So, as
Shh, he's sleepy.
as you now traverse the plains of Avernus, you notice that around you is nothing but a desolate wasteland. Around you is none but red rock and dirt for as far as you can see.
Home sweet home.
Oh,
And everyone, we're
That's a
missing
wasteland. Wow, it's like my
tokens.
dating life.
Yep.
We're missing tokens.
yeah.
Nope.
So
mi-
this is your home.
Eh,
I love
not
when no one
really.
caught that. I love when no one caught that.
And home. I want to say this plot, but like, the
Mhm.
rocky ground, the rocky red skies, the rocky red ground. It's nice.
I can see you really do love the color red.
It is my skin
Well,
color.
I mean, you are in Avernus. You're in the literal hell.
Yeah, it just makes sense.
Desolate wasteland. It's like my sex life.
Good lord.
It's not.
Aaron?
It's not.
So,
It's not all desolated wastelands. It's just you'll see.
so from
Choice.
here, Fianus, as you gaze into the horizon, you notice two gates in this location. You know these gates well. These are transport gates. One of them.
What are transport gates? Oh, continue.
So one gate leads you to one section of Avernus, the other one to another. However, because it's been so long since you've seen these type of gates, you can't tell where these particular gates transport you to.
Mm, okay.
But I will say,
These.
I will say one thing. One brings you closer to your destination. The other one brings you further away.
Out of character, this is one of those things where the gates talk to us and it's just that tells them one lies, one
No.
isn't. I have a plan for that.
Nah,
Damn it.
No, it's
nah, it's literally just a matter of one of these gates takes us closer, one of them doesn't.
mm-hmm.
No special catch about it.
Damn.
Can I? Is there any symbols on the gates?
You can see primordial text along the stony outcrops that linger around the around these gates. And
Mm,
since I believe with you being from Avernus, you can read these texts clearly if you're able to read primordial.
no. Only
Oh
Inferno.
boy.
So we have a problem here. These are two gates. These are transport gates. One will lead us closer to Zario's residence, and the other will lead us farther. Thing is, I can't tell which is which. It's been too long.
Hmm.
Can any of you read Primordial by chance?
That is a very good question.
And that's a no, I'm guessing.
Mhm.
I have
Well,
a
actually,
question.
wait, no, I think we do have somebody who can read primordial.
Ooh,
Isn't it? Wasn't it Kata
Uh,
or
let me,
Adrian?
Adrian!
I like.
Hmm.
Well, Kata.
Does Adrian?
Yeah, does he understand primordial?
No.
no.
Are the
Fuck.
gates one way?
We need. Hmm.
Where do you check the languages?
Not
So
on your
it's
character sheet,
on your
underneath your
proficiencies and training.
tools, proficiencies and training.
On the bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a
That's enough
languages.
for me, boss.
I know Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Inferno.
Yeah. I only know Servant, Common, Thieves' Cant, and Vulpin.
I know common, giant, goblin, and undercommon.
Okay.
I know common, elvish, halfling, and
So we don't have
I know
anyone who
common,
understands primordial.
druidic, elvish.
So
So
And I
yeah,
since
think
we don't
I'm
have
guessing
anyone
I'm
who can
guessing the only
understand.
guy that would know doesn't speak.
no,
That's just my theory. Oh, never mind.
No.
Okay.
That would be funny.
well,
I have a
unless
question.
Theocles can speak primordial. Mm-hmm.
Or at least understand it.
wait, Diocles can?
I mean, I mean,
Hey,
he
That's-
can.
the-
I don't
the-
know if he can or not. That's
the-
it. If it's on his character feed.
the-
I used the
He is a
Mrs.
bit-
Cantrip on him. Do you
I'm
speak
just-
Primordial?
I understand it.
Can you come over here and read this and then interpret it?
So just want to say no.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Just for
Really?
shits and
Oh,
giggles.
I mean, you can if you want to. Doesn't make it more fun.
Jesus.
I mean, think about it. If Scorch is going to make the Doom Slayer, he's gonna probably not.
Alright, read this.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So
Uh-huh.
Right. Does it say? Yes. Yes. Right. Uh.
What does it say?
I mean, you can take a. I mean, you can take a roll if you want to see if you can understand it.
Sure. Would that be
Get to that.
history?
That would be history, I believe.
Sick.
Well, history allows you to recall lore about historical events, peoples, nations, and cultures.
Oh
So
shit,
I
19.
think it would be investigation, wouldn't it?
It'd be
Oh.
history because it's a language.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha,
it's a
gotcha.
language.
Yeah, that would
and
actually make sense.
Oh yeah, it does make sense. It's events, nations, people,
So,
and cultures. That makes sense.
so Theocles, upon observing these two gates, you notice one refers to a potential burial site for fallen war heroes. Well, war heroes in terms of Avernus. The other one is just labeled as battlefield.
One gate leads to a grave filled with war heroes of Ernest,
Mm-hmm.
and the other one
Is a
battlefield.
potential ongoing battlefield.
Ah.
Because remember,
Yeah, let's avoid the battlefield.
because
Okay,
remember,
one's Valhalla
Yeah.
and the other one's a shitstorm.
Jenny's just looking
It's
around at like the signs because Darius much is like, well, is anyone to speak?
no, he speaks through the cantrip message. I think only me and Roxas can speak to him like that.
He
Mm-hmm.
has a name, Diocles.
yeah, I mean, you could ask him.
What's your name? I never got your name.
I just said it.
Diocles.
Good. Good. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get him when you were trying to kill me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So has he? So has
I'm
he
gonna
said?
punch
Anything,
Anyways,
this guy.
has he said anything
anyway,
about the gates?
yes. Wait, okay, so one leads to a battlefield, the other one leads to a possible battlefield, and the other leads to a graveyard full of war heroes of Avernus. So I'm
mean,
guessing I'm going to the Avernus, the graveyard one.
I
Okay.
don't know. That's up to you.
That's where I'm going. Which one
Jenny
is it?
puts
Left or right?
Jenny puts his fingers to his mouth and goes, Let's think
These
about
leads into the
this.
battlefield.
"Let's think about this."
Oh, fucking
From what?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Wait, before
So,
we're rushing in. Sorry. Okay, never mind.
That'd be
Never
funny
mind. Sorry.
though.
Oh fucking hell!
I
so with that,
We need.
Theocles, you point to the right portal,
Yeah.
and you declare that that's the cemetery.
It's not, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
It's gonna be their second cemetery in a minute.
Wait, it's a
Wait, so that's
cemetery in Avernus. That doesn't
All
make
right.
oh,
yeah.
Basically,
oh
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
cemetery
it doesn't
of
make
Avernus.
sense.
so put it this way: in Avernus, there's an ongoing war. The cemetery is full of war heroes that have given their lives to serve Zario in her army, and the ones who have died during this particular war has been buried in this particular cemetery.
Is this
Is
being
there-
relayed to all of us?
This is just for us, the players, to
Yeah.
understand.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
how.
Don't
it's not
ask.
being.
No, because I believe Roxas was asking, like, out of character, like, why would
Oh,
a
okay,
cemetery
gotcha,
in
gotcha.
Avernus make sense? I was just
Okay.
relaying the information on that one.
Gotcha.
So, Theocles points to the right side. Now, obviously, since Theocles is a man of few words, how do you guys take to his gesture?
I'm going to follow.
Going to
Okay.
follow as well.
Wait, here's the thing. I got something to bring up. If I was Zario, the Archduke of Avernus, would I want my residence to be somewhere closer to the battlefield or somewhere farther next to a cemetery?
Jenny's gonna look at you and goes, "I actually think I have an idea." And he's gonna look at the cemetery one and goes, "This is one of the 9 hills. Basically, it's where you go when you die, right? You all following me with this? From what we know about this bitch, um, she seems like she's the kind that gloat over those that have fallen. She's got basically, it's not a god, but she's got a god complex. I would I would vouch it's a cemetery because it's where else is she going to just gloat 24 hours a day, just gloating over people that have fallen in her realm. I think it's a cemetery.
Eh, not
Makes
a-
sense when you think about it.
I mean, I don't agree with the logic, but I can see why you thought about that.
Also, probably the safest place versus a battlefield. If you really think
Fuck it.
about
Let's
Yeah.
just go. Let's just go in here.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So,
Gotta
Yes.
get that XP somehow.
so as you walk through,
Got them squirts.
Please, get back here.
Squirt's like, wait, but I want to kill.
so as you walk through this portal, it opens up to you, and you step through.
Imagine it is Battlefield.
This
fucking
is
hazardous
looking
thing.
very battlefieldy.
Meh.
You will notice that as you come out to the other side, you're greeted by several chains holding up something. As you look around, you start to realize this is not a cemetery. You are on the edge of an ongoing battle.
Fucking knew it.
Damn it, so.
As you
Damn
look
it,
across
he
the
might have
crevice,
killed.
as you look across the crevice, you see an onslaught of tieflings fighting alongside giant draconic creatures and some large monstrosities that are only described as mutated tieflings.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Bigger
shit.
bitches to kill.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Kill.
out of character, imagine the larger tieflings looking like the mecha demons from Doom.
Oh god, no.
They are ultimate war machines.
No.
However, you also notice on the other side of this battlefield is a sight that you never experienced before. On the other side is an army of warforges.
That's odd.
And leading this giant army of warforges is a giant warforge that seems to be draped in a cape with red ruby eyes, wearing a hat. However, you notice that you can use a change to your advantage to get to a higher ground.
So,
So,
you're climbing up this way.
Well, I apologize. Looks like we went the wrong way.
Well,
so
check out
as
looked at where the portal was. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny just looks at Theocles and looks at the party, looks at Theocles, looks around, looks at the party, goes, This point, this just like as like puzzles look at her face, but like points to the Inklings, goes, Did he just lead us here so he could kill more tieflings? Like he's saying that confused.
Think please. Cast message. Was this
Sure.
actually the graveyard? Huh?
No, this was the full. You notice that this is not a graveyard at all, because as you're looking around, you notice a large, very large shadow looking kind of intimidating above you.
Fuck is that?
And you notice that above you is what appears to be a ship, a fortress,
Oh shit.
if you may. As you notice that the chains are anchoring this fortress to the field.
Hey
Oh,
guys, do you want to steal a ship?
Might
Wait,
as
hold on a sec.
well.
Rich, is it like a sky
You
ship
good way
or
to
is it
get
when
out?
you? I got a question, Rich. When you say it's a ship, you also say it's a fortress. Is it a like? Is it say like a ship like Bowser's airships, or like
yeah,
is it a ship
something
like
like
an actual
that.
floating fortress?
It's something similar
Yeah.
to like Bowser's airship, but it's
Okay,
permanently anchored.
Because when you said fortress, I was thinking like Bowser's castle from Paper Mario. That's what I was thinking when you said fortress.
Now,
Um,
judging by this, you notice that this fortress is large, which means this house is someone of great importance. So, what would you like to do?
Jenny
get on
looks
the
up at this.
chains.
Jenny looks up and goes, "Well, one hand we didn't take the porter wanted. So other hand, I think my guess was incorrect. So I think it's a win-win situation."
Already,
He's just gonna climb
already,
up. He's gonna start climbing.
Okay.
I'm already up here.
And to be
Mm.
safe, I'm going to roll an acrobatics check to make sure that I stay on chains as I go up.
Got it.
And why are you doing a? Jenny's gonna look down and.
15.
Oh, sorry. Wait.
So, Kieran, as you walk up, your balance is very firm as you manage to scale up the,
Oh.
the chains with ease.
Me and Rox has got the same roll.
I was gonna say before Caleb climbed up, Jenny was gonna look at Caleb and go, "Want to do a repeat? Want to do a repeat of that big hole?" Basically saying like if Caleb wanted the Jenny to, like basically have him pop in him or partially pop in so Caleb doesn't fall.
I mean, I was fine.
Yeah, so you all scale up, and as you make it to the top, you find a small little opening in this fortress, and you all climb in. So, upon entry, you end up around this area.
Okay.
I'm guessing the area to the south is like a giant Tesla cannon or something, so I'm guessing we can't go right there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Just want to avoid going near that thing.
So, as you all enter this large fortress, you hear voices. You're not sure.
Pause.
You're not sure of these voices yet, but as you get closer, as you get closer, you start to notice one of the voices very clearly.
Is it one we recognize?
Oh yes, this is a voice you definitely recognize. Because
Mother?
That could be good or bad.
because the voice you hear is Zariel.
I had a feeling. I had a
Man.
fucking feeling. As soon as you
Okay,
started
man.
describing, I was just like, I got a feeling it's Zariel.
Jenny's gonna
Davis, get back
motion for. I was gonna say Jenny's gonna motion for everyone to take cover behind the thing.
So
Oh, we're already
as
doing that.
so as you gaze, you know Zariel is looking over a monitor of the ongoing war going on below. However, you notice that she turns to her left. And you can faintly hear her say, "It seems our plan is coming into action. Very soon the Sword Coast will be ours." And in response, you don't just hear one voice, you hear 5 voices. As they walk around the corner, you see 5 draconic heads.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
Oh.
Hi, Tiamat!
Bard.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm a barbarian though.
alright,
That'll
I'll
do.
do my best.
Anyways,
Sorry about
I
that.
have an idea.
Yes,
We-
ma'am.
I have a plan. I have
Sorry
a
about that.
plan,
We had
okay?
technical
We have a plan.
difficulties.
I have a
So,
plan.
as
All right.
did everyone remember to wear the brown pants today?
as you eavesdropped on this conversation, you notice the 5 draconic heads appearing out from the corner. You notice that Ariel is not alone. Beside her is a gargantuan draconic creature. Fairness, you know exactly who this is.
Yep.
And even just uttering their name brings a shiver down your spine.
I really just I slowly put a finger to my lip and to tell everyone to don't say a word.
Jenny
Without
nods.
And I kind of touch Jenny and I point to our armors, imply and do hand signs. Basically, I'm trying to get the message: don't freaking move.
Oh, Jenny knows. Like, yeah,
we
out of
have a
character,
heavy
Jenny.
armor.
Yeah, out of character, Jenny wasn't scared of Zero, but Tiamat's another situation.
What do we know Tiamat?
What we
No,
We know that we're
yeah we
supposed
know
Oh yeah.
to.
we know from what we were told about him or her.
Oh okay.
you are aware that
Yeah.
Tiamat is involved in bringing down the Sword Coast. What you weren't expecting was you were not expecting to meet Tiamat this early.
Yeah.
No.
So as you eavesdrop on this conversation, you hear the conversation unfold between Zariel and Tiamat. Well, my dear, it won't be long until the Soul Coast is ours. Soon I will rule over the Soul Coast as the Overlord, and I believe that you will have exactly who and what you want. As Zariel turns to Tiamat, all of Tiamat's heads turn toward Zariel. And at once, all 5 heads respond with, "You better not betray us, Zariel. We had a deal about this. It'd be an awful shame for this beautiful relationship to come to a screeching halt. With that, Tiamat, well, the fire head of Tiamat raises and turns to Dario. It seems we are not alone. We'll talk later. And with that, a back door opens and Tiamat flies off.
Oh, thank God. Sounds bad.
Shit.
We're fucked, dude. We're fucked. We're fucked.
We
you
are fucked.
Are you saying we can't take out Zariel?
No.
Zarya's a fucking arch level. We are level 3!
Zariel
There
walks
is-
to the main
Doesn't
power.
seem like Zariel knows we're here.
Out
Right.
of character, there is one way to take out Zero, but I'm just gonna say it.
Rich was still talking.
Sorry.
As Zariel looks over the power conductors of this fortress, you hear a laugh. You know, if you wanted to come see me, you could have just came to my residence. There's no point in hiding. You can come out.
Oh shit! Cat's out of the bag now.
I'm good.
I will admit, you're a resilient group. I'll give you that. Now, tell me,
Can-
I'm sure you may have heard quite a lot. But are you willing to come out of here alive with such information?
Can I study the power grid behind her?
You can.
Also, I want to know. Can I
Alright, I'm gonna
just?
do that.
Can I? The thing that's actually, I'm guessing that's a control panel.
Let me guess, you want to see if you can
Something?
understand this.
No, no. That's kind of wrote it. If I can guess if that is what's like controlling the ship, that's all I want to roll for. Not if I can understand, but that's if I know like this probably like what's powering the ship. Not powering the ship, but like
Sure.
the console.
Okay, do an investigation check.
Investigation.
I want to see.
Please,
Actually,
roll
both
if any of
both
this.
both you and Fairness roll
3.
investigation.
I wrote a
Okay.
3. Damn it.
I wrote a 16.
Oh.
Okay, so Jenny, from what you're looking
I have
at,
no clue what it is.
you haven't a notion what this thing is. To you, it's just a lot of blinking lights and fangled, kind of draconic metal. I guess you can say it's made out of infernal metal.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Now, Fairness, while Zariel is busy talking to you all, you manage to catch a glimpse of the power supply standing behind her. And you recognize that this powers an infernal engine. One that is actually keeping this airship, well, pretty much airborne. By taking it out, this ship will come to a screeching halt.
Rich, did you fucking read my mind?
Oh, it's pretty obvious right there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Either that or
I'm gonna
it's
cast. I'm gonna cast. Sorry. Let me say one last thing, and then I'm gonna cast message cantrip and tell everyone individually distract her from the power grid.
I'm gonna
Sure.
cast message, and I'm gonna tell Adrian to go flirt with Zari.
Wait, what are you telling her? Or what are you telling Adrian?
Wait, what? Hold on. I
what?
legit had a hard time understanding what.
Yeah, that
I'm
was
gonna
that
flirt
was
with Zariel to distract
Oh!
her for
Oh, I
fairness.
have a
I-
quick Rich, I have a quick question. What size class is Zariel?
She is
Well,
a large. Like she's a man. Let me
I
just
can
pull
already
up.
know where this is going.
Give me a second. She is a large fiend, referred to as a devil.
Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you cast some message on us. We can respond with message, right?
Mm-hmm.
I.
Okay, so Jenny's gonna think about this and go. Jenny's gonna Jenny's gonna think and go. I could distract her, but just get my back.
I'm gonna cast
Well,
message to Jenny. Don't do anything.
Oh my god. Specifically to Jenny.
Specifically to Jenny.
You know what's funny?
Spec-
Adrian's doing that moto walk.
Right? I was gonna say, alright.
But no, what did you say, Adrian? It's in the message.
He
Two
was like,
mistakes if they couldn't understand.
okay.
Rox is gonna give you a thumbs up. You got this.
Jenny's
But
just
if you
gonna
fuck
reply
up,
to
I'm
Rox.
gonna smack you.
Jenny's gonna
regardless.
reply to Roxas and go.
What?
Jenny's gonna reply to Roxas and go. I don't think we're all gonna get out of here. Emphasis on all.
You will be missed, Jenny.
Okay.
Zariel.
Ah, the strong druid. I was wondering when I was going to see you again. Come closer. As she draws her scepter and forces you towards her.
Whoa.
As no, as in like being you were like forcefully pulled towards her at like high velocity.
Just
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you again. You would make a fine collection to my army.
Oh no, the fuck he's not.
Jeez.
How about we make a deal?
I figured we would end up seeing you again.
Darling,
You
this is
don't
this is
seem
my
like
domain. I can see anyone I wish.
You don't seem like someone who likes to take no for an answer.
No. Around here, I make sure that I get what I want. I am a woman of high culture, of course. As she gets one of her fingers and rubs it down your arm. Now,
Ooh.
Is she getting distracted?
The camera just pans to Roxas, pissed off.
I'm
Kiss
ready
her
on
hand.
my bow.
Kiss her hand. Kiss her hand. Kiss her hand.
well, how about I give you a proper greeting? As she raises your left hand and she kisses the underpart of your wrist.
Is she
Wha-
distracted?
While at the same time, she makes direct eye contact with you, Roxas.
She can't see me.
Oh.
I'm hidden.
Oh,
I
she's fully
think she
aware.
still sees
She's
you.
fully aware that you're there.
She's looking towards
She
you.
knows that
I think she sees
she knows
everything.
if she knows if Adrian is here, you're not too far away, so she knows exactly where to look.
Okay.
You
Out of
know.
game, I think she sees everything that happens here.
Well, because of her
That's
being a
my
large
guess.
fiend, these control panels aren't really that high. They're only like 2 feet tall. So like,
okay, never mind. I thought it's like I
So-
thought she's like Big Brother.
Tiny.
I thought she was like Big Brother or something. That she sees everything that
Oh,
happens in her
no.
domain.
How about you and I make a little deal? I will allow you to be commander of my tiefling army. If you're willing to part ways with your party.
Is Sario still looking at Roxas?
No, she's directly focused on Adrian. Like
Okay, I got you, Fredness.
she's making eye contact with Adrian.
So she's not looking. Okay.
She's a homewrecker.
If I may interject, sorry, all.
I was gonna say, is this in
Is
character or
Zaria
outside?
looking at me? In character?
Oh, Zaria looks up at you. It's like, how did I know that your little pet was gonna be here?
I'm out of
No.
pets.
I see. I see. We're not gonna get on too well, are we? As she lets go of Adrian and begins to hover in the air, as her wings begin to flap. Well, it could be fun. But again, you're getting in my way. So I will offer you this one last option. You help me get the Sword Coast. And I'll forget this whole thing ever happened.
Quick question: is she looking at me?
Yeah,
Who
she's
is she
looking
looking at?
she's looking directly at you.
Okay.
So
Just
in
Alright.
Fredness.
so in
Yes, I know.
other words, Roxas,
She's distracted.
she's intimidating you. So you need to make an intimidation check.
As not to interrupt, but
I got 12.
I'm going to can I
You're
do
not,
what I do need to do?
well, you're not persuaded by her, or you're not intimidated by her. However, as one final attempt, he swoops down and grabs Adrian.
Oh, this bitch did not just touch him.
How about we make it interesting?
Oh god.
As
She wants a threesome.
she licks the side of Adrian's cheek with her tongue.
Okay.
I cast draconic breath.
I was gonna say,
Adrian's gonna
as soon as she does that, I was just gonna say, as soon as she does that, Jenny cracks Giant's Might.
Wait,
Oh,
don't do anything.
oh, I see.
Wait, actually,
Is
don't
this
do
what
something.
is this what you want? Very well.
He's just gonna run here and try to grapple her. And he's
He
and
just
as
wants
he's
to be
gonna,
Jenny,
the
do
bad.
not do anything.
As
Zariel, he
as
just
she
wants to be the
as she
bad.
as she
Guys.
sees you charging Jenny, she takes her scepter, grabs you by force, and flings you to the front of the ship at full force. And with that, she says,
I actually had a question. When she does that do any damage to the front of the ship?
"No,
No, it
because it's made of infernal metal. It's impervious to force
trying to
damage."
say.
Sorry, go on, Fairness.
Oh, as let's just say all that chaos happened with her with Zario licking the cheek, looking at Roxas. I'm casting draconic breath again. This time I'm aiming my cone directly at the power grid behind her.
Okay.
Clever.
Using lightning. Since I can't change it since
Yeah.
no, not change it.
Go
Yeah,
on.
since it's lightning. So I'm going to use like my draconic breath lightning attack to hit the power grid behind her. Then I'm just going to say fuck it and chug. Use quicken action as my metal magic to throw a chromatic orb with lightning at her using my second level spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you allow me to also use reaction?
Yes.
Wait, I just realized something. I know you can go ahead. I'll just after you're done. I have something after you're done.
I'm going to hit her with Earthbind.
Oh, basically binding her in, attempting to bind her in place.
Yeah, it'll take a flying creature, her and pull them to the ground.
Okay.
I was
So
I was going to ask if I could activate Stone Room once she actually flung me.
well, I mean, you could. But
Okay, yeah, let him go first.
so as Zariel is pulled to the ground, she states, "Fine, I see. That my appreciation was going to be accepted. Let's have this my way." And I say that with roll initiative.
No,
First,
we're fucked.
one sec. Rich, can I still activate stone room first? Because they did when I was still in 30 feet of them when they attacked me.
Yeah, I mean, you
It's
can,
a,
you can,
so
you
it's,
can.
it's a DC wisdom. So it's a DC 11 wisdom throw or save.
Okay.
Wait, why did I roll?
Well, if it's a save on their part, you don't roll.
Yeah, I don't know why I rolled.
Well,
Hey,
for,
let me.
for them, they got a 20.
Damn.
Oh,
So
30, 20? I'm assuming?
No, they got a 4, but their saving throw is plus 16 on wisdom.
Oh, shit.
Remember, she's a legendary creature.
Yeah.
And with that, I
Safe
said,
to say we're fucked.
and with that, I say, roll initiative.
And 4 of us have.
19.
At least
Oh, wait, hold on a
inside.
sec. 19 plus 1, that's a 20. It's 30.
Okay.
30, 20.
I got
Okay.
a 7.
Okay, so give me.
I got a 30. I got a
uh
13. Oh,
18.
Okay,
21.
so
so Dixley's has the highest.
okay, so hang on.
So
What was
far.
everyone
13.
for Kieran? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Adrian.
18.
Okay, Jenny.
Dirty 20.
Okay, Roxas.
7.
Okay, Caleb.
I used guidance, but I got a 17.
Okay, Theocles.
21.
Okay, Fairness.
4.
Okay, and let me roll for Zariel.
I just know no matter what, she's gonna go before at least one of us.
So give me a second now.
Rolls a fucking 35.
She has 25.
I had some.
So she
So-
goes first in general.
Yeah. So first is Zariel, followed by
Who's still holding Adrian?
Oh no, she would have like tossed him aside after
Wait,
after she was like brought down with the
wait, Rich.
Hmm?
What would happen with Fierno's throwing the chromatic orb and using his breath weapon
What's
against
The engine.
the engine?
Oh, it didn't hit because Zariel was in the way. She would have seen the breath and she would have deflected it.
Oh, okay, you didn't say that. That's why.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
damn! That was my reasoning for using Earthbind, so she couldn't. Shit. But all right.
Let's see.
All good. All good.
You please.
Mm,
So goes Zariel, please, Calum, I think. Wait,
Yeah.
no, Adrian.
Adrian, Caleb.
Me, I think.
Yeah, Kieran. Roxas. And Fairness. So with
alright,
that,
this is gonna be fun.
Zariel is going to strike first. And she's going to look at you, Caleb.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh no.
She pulls
Out
out.
of everyone, why?
She pulls out one of her fiery weapons.
Fiery.
Ooh, toast.
And the weapon she is going to use is a warhammer.
dare
Didn't know she was in the
you.
40k.
I know, right?
Oh, and because of her being a legendary, Caleb, you notice that she disappears from sight.
Oh shit.
Just to appear right beside you. And she is
Oh,
going to
well,
she is going to come down
Christ.
with her warhammer.
warding flare.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Say, was this a magical move, teleportation, or
It's part of her.
she-
It's one of her.
It's a legendary action.
It's one of her actions.
Yeah, so it's a spatial movement thing, or
Yeah, it's considered one of her. She's allowed. She can take up to 3 legendary actions, and
Yeah,
teleport is one of them.
okay. I was just making sure that it was a teleportation because
Yeah.
she can't move any feet right now due to Earth.
No, but she can teleport.
Yeah, that was the only thing I was curious about.
Okay, so does an 18 hit kill him?
Well, no. I was going to do a ward flare, but you already said 18, and that does not hit me.
Damn.
Okay, so as she swings her warhammer, you dodge out of the way. As she leaves an imprint of the warhammer's mark in the floor.
Damn. Oh, damn it. This
However-
shit's hard.
Mhm.
However,
Let's see. Can she? Since she is using a warhammer, which is called Matalock, it allows her to multi-attack.
Oh shit.
So-
No.
well, for the next attack, I'm using warding flare. She can be blinded, right?
Temporarily, but not for long.
No, yeah, like the idea of warding flare is it works on creatures that can be blinded,
Mhm.
and the idea is they have disadvantage on their attack roll.
Sure, go ahead.
It's all on you. Like God protect me. I'm using solar flare.
Sorry.
Freaking
Anytime
solar
he does
flare.
that makes me laugh.
So with that, Zariel has been temporarily blinded.
Solar flare.
Why did you sound like
Senzu
fucking
beam!
Mickey Mouse?
Okay, so
Yeah,
with that,
okay.
because she can't do anything, Diocles, it's your turn.
Wait,
No, it's not
No,
like that. It just imposes disadvantage.
wait, what did Theocles roll again?
21.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's checking.
Yeah, but
But-
because
wait,
Zariel is blinded, she can't move, so she's not going to attempt the swing just in case she hits something that she's not supposed to. So I'm ending her turn.
Uh,
like,
For how
okay,
long is she
that makes
blinded?
sense now. There's something that we have to destroy something. We can't beat her, but we can beat the ship.
Fine enough, that's exactly what I was thinking too.
Yeah, well, I'll have. Okay.
So, is the ship's power grid in our knowledge now, just with everyone in the party?
Yeah,
As
everyone's
in, like,
everyone is aware that the power grid is run by the electrical field that Zariel was protecting.
isn't it just great that this blade just does exactly that?
Yeah, you do that. I'll
Yeah.
handle this.
All right, this ship's going down then.
mm,
Well, that's one way of going about it.
Just gonna land right in somebody's fucking garden. Motherfuckers and their oblivion ships. Yeah, Theocles is just going to attack the main console, I guess, for the
I would
No.
think the
Power grid.
console's down there. I think that's the engine back there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
you're saying for the power grid? Never mind.
yeah, that is the power grid.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, you mean the console for the power grid? I thought you meant for the console for the ship.
yeah,
No.
Okay, that's actually smarter than I was thinking.
We can't just destroy the infernal ship. Theocles,
Mhm.
watch me. So will I just whack it?
yeah. Roll to attack.
Okay. rolling to hit with +4 as well. That's fucking hell, math. 12.
It doesn't hit.
Oh no.
It scratches it, but doesn't do anything to cause any damage. In fact, because of its electrical field, the moment your weapon made contact, it caused a kickback.
Ooh.
So, Theocles, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can regain your balance.
That's lucky I got advantage on dex then.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1. And then there's 2. Yeah, I'll take the fucking second one, please.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Jesus.
so as your weapon hits the power grid, the kickback was immense. It makes you stagger back 10 feet, but you still manage to regain your posture and you don't
Okay.
fall over.
Huh, nice.
Next is Adrian's turn.
All right. Well, Adrian's gonna go ahead and I guess he's gonna pull some more petals out of his staff and send those petals whirling towards the panel to try and wreck it as best he can.
Okay, go ahead.
Yay. Spell attack with 25.
That
Ooh.
hits.
All right. 15 slashing damage.
Okay. As you swing, Adrian, you realize upon the third swing, you manage to crack its protective casing. Not enough to shatter it, but just enough that you now made a physical mark on it that it now has a weak spot.
Okay. And then I'm gonna expend 2 more charges. Is on the staff.
Okay.
And summon. Nope. And as I pull more and more petals out, summoning a little bestial spirit near her Zariel that it'll just try and attack her.
Okay. So roll to attack.
Yeah.
Grab
Double check the oil. Okay, so up to 20 feet.
Well, that's
20.
a not gonna hit. that is a nat 1.
Oh God.
Well, he's doing his best.
So as your little bestial spirit charges at Dariel, it gives what it believes is a mighty headbutt, when in fact all you hear from your little bestial spirit is
I don't say it's made of petals. Well, it's a spirit. It flies at him and kind of just gets on her arm a little bit. Just, It's like when a cat's trying to bite your knuckle, but its mouth isn't big enough to actually bite the knuckle.
Oh my God. Yes.
This chicken's got some cartilage.
Oh.
God damn.
Sorry.
Oh, fucking Christ. Fucking Christ.
All right.
Anyways.
That'll be Adrian's turn there.
Okay. So, Caleb, it's your turn now.
Wait,
Oh. Oh, no, hang on.
one sec.
Like,
I was gonna say I rolled a 20. I rolled a dirty 20.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
okay, then you go next.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Dashing it's an action, but it's double my movement, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should dash.
So Jenny's gonna dash over here, and I have a question. This is out of character, but are
Mhm.
devils are those count as fiends category?
Yeah, they're fiends.
Yes.
Okay.
But remember, Zariel is no ordinary fiend.
Oh yeah, I know.
Mm.
Because
Cancer.
the weapon that Rich gave me, it has a thing I can actually hold on a second. Oh no, hold on a second. Okay, that's not that's the bonus. Okay, so the bonus action says as a bonus action you can create a protective barrier of radiant energy around you. For 1 minute, you and any allies within 10 feet gain a +1 or +2 bonus to AC, and all damage dealt by you and your allies becomes radiant damage. This feature can be used once per long rest.
Yeah, use that.
Yeah, so Jenny's just gonna hold up. He's just gonna hold up the blade of celestial sentinel and go. Just focus on the. Oh no, he's gonna. Don't worry about Zariel. Focus on the engine. And and that's all
Oh
he's
my
gonna do
gosh.
because he
Okay.
he can't move, and he's just gonna so everyone's got everyone within 10 feet of him.
Which
Two
is
bonus, yeah, +2 bonus to AC, and all like I said, all damage you guys deal, you get it's radiant damage.
I am just I'm
Oh.
outside that range. So
Yeah.
it's Adrian, Diocles, and Fiernos.
Yeah,
Yeah. So, is that all you're doing now, or
that's all I could do.
okay? Then, Caleb, it is your turn.
Oh god, what the hell am I gonna do?
You got a little friend next to you.
Yeah, I know what my
Yeah.
role in this game. I know what my role is.
Oh, I have a
Oh.
good question for Caleb, or for Rex regarding Caleb. Because Zara's blind, if he moves away, does that mean because she can't see him, she doesn't get an opportunity to
No,
attack?
she can see me. She can.
She
see
can
me.
see.
Okay, never
She
mind.
can see. In order for him to get away from Zariel without her having an opportunity of attack,
Disengage.
he would have to disengage, which means he would have to use an
Okay.
action.
Oh,
Gotcha. Okay.
but unfortunately, I think you are misunderstanding. I don't want to disengage. I'm not going to leave her. I'm gonna stick. I'm sticking through with this.
Oh, guys,
Just
can't be
thinking.
hanging around with
No.
Theocles.
Really, really hard thinking right now. Oh god, I have to actually make. Okay, aggroing this. I'm gonna use Celestial Revelation, Radiant Soul. I'm gonna go
Okay.
Super Saiyan. All right.
Oh,
Gonna get
shit.
my wings.
Oh my gosh, look, we're seeing his angel form.
You're seeing.
Hell,
He's
So,
Oh my gosh.
so as Caleb
It's a gift from the
activates,
heavens.
as Caleb activates his, what was it, Radiant Soul? Was it?
Radiant Soul.
You notice everyone around him, a bright beam of light radiate around him, and from the beams, two white wings shoot out, and he is decked in gold armor.
Hell yeah. Oh, I feel
You
great.
you
I
are
feel like
seeing
$1,000,000.
you are now seeing Caleb in his Asimar form,
Ooh.
his true
Oh
angelic
my
form.
God.
Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. So basically now I'm going to fly, stay close, get right about here. I'm going to be hovering midair, kind of like that. Because I'm not really like, is she bigger than me?
Yeah,
How
she's
tall is
large.
she's large.
She's a large size.
I guess I'm at boob size level here. I
You're
guess.
about to her.
She's a
You're about
plus-size girl.
compared to your size. Zaria would be you'll be like under boob level. Like
Okay, well I'm going to fly up a little bit more.
You're at snoo level.
You know, is it too late to?
Yes, it's very too late to do this. I'm already doing it right now. The thing is,
Don't be a slave to the booty.
Radiant Soul is a bonus action, and to actually make sure she recognizes, I'm going to channel Divinity, Radiance the Dawn
Ooh.
of the Dawn on her.
ooh.
As an action.
Okay.
It dispels any magical darkness. Additionally, every hostile creature within 30 feet of me that doesn't have total cover, she definitely doesn't, I'm in her freaking face, must make a con saving throw, DC 14, or take damage half on successful. So she's taking damage here. It ain't gonna be a lot.
I noticed attacking.
Okay, so she got a 10. She failed.
Awesome.
Oh my god! How?
Can't real
Come
MVP
on!
out
Come on!
here.
Come on! Let the dice win.
I'm back.
Let the dice roll.
I noticed from unexpected. We're about to see tactical nuke inbound.
Yep, that's gonna happen.
All right, so
13 was rolled, but I get +2 radiant damage added to it, so it's a 15. But because I'm also in radiant soul form, I can deal an extra 2 radiant damage
okay,
on that attack as well.
17.
So that's 17. Okay.
Yes.
17. That's
So-
me.
So, as you bring your sword down on her, a blinding radiant light resonates from the blade as it strikes her in the back. And she lets out a faint, agonizing yell.
Well, that was a lot of fun. And then I turned back at everyone else. Don't just stand there. Fucking finish the job. I got this. For like maybe
You
5 seconds.
You sounded like you're from Boston.
Yes, I have nothing else to do right now. That's it. I
don't
hit
just
her.
stand there. Do something.
I did shit. You guys do stuff now. That's pretty much my turn
Right.
now, Rich.
I did.
All right, so next
You know
is
what I just want to point out? This is actually the first time Caleb's actually gotten to attack something.
Well, yeah. I got
Well, in
unfortunate
a
with this
while.
one.
so next is Kieran's turn.
I'm gonna have him move up here. And
He's within feet.
believe it or not, I'm not going to use any attack. Instead, I'm going to uncork my oil flask and toss it into the electrical field.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so you need to do a strength roll to see if you actually have enough strength to toss it in.
Well,
because the
throw it
oil.
up to 20 feet, shattering upon impact. And it's treated as an improvised weapon.
Yeah, so when that still counts as you throwing it, so you'd still have to like when you still have to do like a strength roll to
I
see
think
if.
this would be dexterity because
Or-
you're throwing a weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought it was strength.
Yeah,
To determine
and
how strong.
and
Okay,
with
go
me
ahead.
having a plan. Okay. Please, dice. Be nice to me. Fuck!
Oh
God damn
jeez.
it, what the hell?
That was a nat one.
So
Damn.
so as you toss, Kieran, it does
Only
fly.
one off course.
It does fly through the air, but it lands just short of the of the panel.
A little bit of oil on the
And-
outside of that bottle.
But question: does it
And-
shatter?
Oh yeah, it's shattered.
Yes.
All right. So there's like
Yeah, Saturn spilling the oil all
Actually-
Saturn and spilling out the oil that was in there.
give me a second there.
Wait,
Yuck.
we can use this to our advantage.
Basically, the description for the oil is: as an action, you can splash the oil in this flask onto a creature within 5 feet of you, or throw it up to 20 feet, shattering it upon impact.
Mm-hmm.
So is that
Like-
almost similar to like the grease little spell kind of way, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah.
And on hit, the target. Well, if the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, the
Ooh.
target takes an additional 5. You can also. Damn it.
So
So,
the target takes fire damage. What do you want to
Yeah.
Fire damage.
Okay.
Target takes an extra 5 fire damage from burning oil.
So
if
Wait,
lit,
what's-
the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 damage to any creature that enters that area or ends its turn in that area.
Wait. But it's
yes, fairness.
no. I'm confused on why there's oils. Never mind. I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good.
Basically,
Yeah,
Kieran was trying to toss it
Basically-
into the electrical field, but came
Basically-
up short.
basically, look in the side chat.
Oh, okay.
Or- So,
Yeah.
so that's 1 oil flask gone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind, bro. I wish the roll had been better. Fuck you,
Pretty good.
guys.
You're doing
Right.
pretty good.
So that's all you're doing, is it, Roxas? Or not Roxas? Kieran. Hey, look, I'm looking at the list as well, just to make sure I'm not missing anyone.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. And hell, even gonna add in a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey and Roxas would like the people around would be able to see him get pretty fucking embarrassed that he missed his target. Like his ears flat down and just a little.
Okay, so with that, Roxas, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna help out Kale over there. So I'm gonna ready up my bow.
Okay.
Yeesh.
I got a 21 to hit.
Damn.
Does it hit?
That hits.
Mm.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You had us worried for a second there, you motherfucker.
Okay, that's 13 damaged. And then what I'm
Cool.
going to do is.
Okay.
So let's say I use Phantom Arrow. Okay. And it says
Done.
if you choose allow, okay, the arrow travels silently and does not affect the target if you choose, allowing you to provoke an effect of your choice in the target's mind. What effect would I be able to do?
You can strike like fear into them, or you can charm them.
I definitely don't want to charm her.
You know what? Honestly, thought he said beer. I think he said beer or something like that, and I was like, "Wait, what did you say? Beer or fear?"
No, he said fear. But
Sorry.
however,
Uh,
there is a very, very slight problem with that.
Shit.
Mhm.
Zeriel has an immunity to being charmed or frightened.
being a
Wow.
legendary creature
Then
and all
stone,
that.
then stone room wouldn't have worked anyways.
So are those the only 2 effects I can do?
Primarily much.
Whisper
Okay.
sweet nothings in her ear. You'll be fine.
We'll upgrade.
You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna do another Dark Pulse so that Kale can get out.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ready up my bow. I'm gonna shoot it
Okay.
somewhere on on Zariel, and I'm gonna disperse.
Okay.
Say the cloud, the magic cloud, and I'm also going to have my swarm
Just
go,
meow.
and instead of doing damage, I'm going to lift her, and I'm going to drop her, so that she can become
Yeah.
prone.
You're
Get
giving her
fucked, bitch.
uppies?
So she needs to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. What? Like, what does she
Strength.
have? Yeah, but I mean, like, what does
Oh,
she have to
DC of
beat?
13.
Yeah, because I was
Sorry.
gonna say I don't know what I'm rolling for here.
You're you beat a 13.
Like, I'm here rolling. I'm here rolling my fucking dice here. I'm like, I don't know what's the DC here. It was like, you're not. It's like,
I don't know
Yeah,
numbers.
it's but
Let me
DC
just guess
13.
it.
well, you're in trouble. She got a nat 20.
Oh
Oh
crap.
dear.
That's okay. Well,
Shit.
I tried.
You did, you did.
So-
but I
but don't
still
worry,
did the
just-
smoke.
So
Blow up the engine.
you did
She got the
13.
smoke.
You did 13 damage to her. Anyways, because I mean,
Okay, and then-
you still hit her.
Mhm.
Yes.
Wait. I also have a question. Can I stack my dark pulse? Because and the shadow strike. I don't
Sure,
really-
sure. I'll make one of them as a bonus
Okay.
action for you.
Actually, do I want to do that? No, I'll just do the fog because I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Okay.
To do something else. And then I'm going to cast message to Kale and kind of direct him out of the fog. So like he's nowhere near Zariel. And that fog lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So Kale, he can get out that fog.
Right. So Kayla, you now that she is in the fog, you'll be able to get away without having her setting off the attack of opportunity.
Attack opportunity.
Okay. Good to know.
So is that all you're doing, Roxas?
And that is my turn.
Okay, then in that case, Fianna, it is your turn.
All right, so I go right here, right? Immediately when I'm within range of it, and I'm gonna cast Draconic Breath using my lightning damage, and against the engine right here,
Okay,
and I want to cause it to overload.
okay.
And also, you're still within 10 feet, so you also get radiant damage too.
How much
Yeah.
radiant damage is it?
Oh, it does. It just
It's-
makes your damage radiant damage,
Yeah.
but it gives you 2 extra AC.
Wait, so
So like if you get hit,
You're not
like
spitting lightning, you're spitting radiant lightning.
you're basically
radiating lightning, so I'm gonna cast that against the energy, and if that's not enough, just let me know.
All right.
basically, and then along came
Didn't roll.
Zeus.
I mean, that's actually kind of cool though.
A
It's
roll?
radiant lightning.
Yeah.
Then along came Zeus.
See if it's enough to hit.
What did I roll? Cause there's
Wait.
no.
Just-
Say
Uh,
no,
or-
it's a cone.
Oh, the cone is it?
No,
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
cone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll,
Yeah,
just
it's
roll what
a-
you normally
it's a
do, but
cone.
instead of being electric damage, it would be a radiant damage
Oh,
instead of electrical.
okay.
Yeah.
It does.
Y-
It makes
No worries. The machinery can't dodge dexterity save. Roll.
Imagine,
Yeah.
Well,
imagine.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Unless the fucking thing grew legs and decided to somersault out of the way, which I doubt it's going to fucking do.
Yeah.
17 damage of lightning radiant.
Okay, that hit. And with that, Fairness, as your radiant lightning breath hits it, you notice that it begins to crackle more and more violently, and its protective casing shatters. However, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
In
Specifically,
fact, In fact, anyone within 30 feet of this
Oh, I
needs to
see.
make a dexterity saving throw.
And
That's
I'm
So
within
everyone.
30
everyone,
feet.
And, like,
One sec,
it's
wait, 1 sec.
everyone.
Yeah.
Roxas just escapes, and
Oh well,
Roxas is the only one that doesn't get hit.
Damn it, I got 13.
I
Dexterity saving throw.
that was my action, so I still got a bonus action. Let's see.
I'm fine. I nat 20
14
back.
plus
Look,
1. I got a
Look
15.
at that!
Okay, so so
Well,
who's rolling what? So
I got a
so
17.
okay,
got a
I got a
15.
13.
okay, so fairness, you get out of the way perfectly. Who's the other ones who rolled?
I got a 15.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Wouldn't
Everyone.
Adrian and
Oh, yeah.
Theocles would also need to roll?
Yes.
Yep.
So Theocles and Adrian, you need to roll. I see Kalen got a 23, so he was able to fly out of the way.
Would Sariel have to roll too?
Yeah, Zariel has to roll because she's within the 30 feet.
Well, see?
And again, she got
Yeah.
another nat 20.
it's. I'm guessing it's at 30 feet from this area.
And not 20, Jesus.
So with that, she actually steps back.
The heck she thinks she doing?
Where the fuck you think you're going?
So
Stepping away. Bestial spirit. Opportunity attacks. Nat 20.
Smack her ass.
Oh, Jesus.
well, everyone within 30 feet of this has to make a dexterity saving throw, and since Kalen did move, you would have moved 10 feet back away from this. So you're still
Just the way.
like
So
level
you're still
up.
right next to Zarya.
That was
I have a
deliberate.
question though. Is
and,
Caleb in the air?
He just slowly moves it though. That's what gets me. So you said dex save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like I'm 5 feet in the zone. Like fuck's sake.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so you'd have to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you
Oh,
can get out of the way.
I'm fucking sorted.
Oh,
Bring it on in.
you are.
Oh.
Damn.
That's pretty solid.
So
Zarya can get fucked.
I got the lowest roll of 13.
so with that, everyone was able to get out of the way except Kieran. You get hit as the radiant lightning strike from Fairness causes the engine to overload, but causes the electrical impulse to arc, and anyone within 30 feet of the engine has been zapped by the electrical energy. So you take. Let's see here. I'll be fair. You take 2 points of lightning damage.
The fact that you said that you'll be fair has me concerned.
I mean, it could have been a whole lot worse because of the fact that the engine is quite large. I could have went with a larger dice, but I decided to go little because it was only one spark that shot out in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been worse. It could have
It's
been
like
it could have been a thunderous bolt that shot out.
So
It's
it's
like
still
when
my
you
turn,
touch a-
right?
Sorry.
Primarily, yeah. As long as you made
Because I still haven't.
as long as you made your dexterity to get out of the way.
I did.
Okay, then yeah, it's still your turn if you still have an action to use.
Yes. So it's already the engine is already overloaded, right?
Yeah, but it's now dangerous because it's arcing in random
Let's make it more
directions.
dangerous.
My God.
I'm gonna sacrifice. Well, not sacrifice. Wait, hold up. I'm going to. What's it called?
Fucking you.
Expand one. 1 point. Wait. Level one. Okay. Breathe.
Breathe for a
One
second.
level spells.
Breathe.
I know I'm already breathing, but you
Take
guys
a
are making it work.
second.
Okay, let me. I was about to say. Okay, I was about to say. Anyways, one level spell slot I'm gonna use to convert into a sorcery point. So giving me two two extra, another sorcery point. So that way I can use Quicken Spell and cast Chromatic Orb as a bonus action, and light that as second level, and through that and use lightning damage. Use lightning to throw it into the engine again.
And it's also radiant.
Okay.
That too.
So
What was the name of the spell? Lightning damage. I was like,
Uh,
oh
so
yeah. Let's
so
go.
do you know what? Because the engine's already kind of bolted in, I'm just gonna make you roll for damage because it's already arcing like
Yay.
crazy.
Damage is 22.
Oh,
fucking
with that,
Christ.
you don't just cause the arc. As you toss your orb into the lightning,
Oh damn.
you have caused a electrical surge. This engine's about to blow.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Zariel shakes off the radiant blindness and looks at you all with a very, very angrily sneer. This isn't over, my little wretches. I will meet you again, and next time you won't be so lucky. As she uses her legendary ability to teleport out of the ship.
Guys, it's about to blow up.
We need to run.
We gotta find that portal fast.
There's gotta be a portal somewhere around here. I don't know. Summoning portal, fucking transportation portal.
Adrian, do you can figure out fast by detect magic or something which way it is?
No, you don't have time for that. We have to look around.
Okay, so
As you were looking around, the engine starts to catch fire. With the
Right. Plus also the amount of magic going off with the engine.
okay, Jenny's just gonna charge like Juggernaut charge to this door.
Okay. So you break.
Should I roll strength?
Yeah, roll strength.
My God,
Look,
Vance,
you just open it.
this.
What if it's already open?
Listen, we don't have time for that. My God, Vance. Are you kidding me? How is it every time I've rolled advantage on a strength throw, it's been 18 every time?
You make that
18
sound
plus
like
five,
Basically-
It's not
19.
bad.
But
It's
you
not
don't.
bad though.
But either way, you just
Yeah.
end up breaking through the door, and you realize that it leads into a small little chamber of some sort.
Fuck it, let's go.
Dasking while I fly.
I'm looking around to see if there's anything here.
He turns the corner, sees another door, and discharges again.
Okay,
I'm gonna run and check this door.
So Adrian, as you look, you see that this isn't just a door. This is a service hatch. This is what mechanics use in order to repair the machinery. Go on.
It's 30-20.
Okay.
Oh my
So with
God.
that, you
I
bash through.
just juggernauted through this.
You bash through the other door, and through that door, Jenny, you find a active portal.
James just yell, "This way!"
What do you mean this way?
In the midst,
Just get over here!
in the midst
Say
of the shouting, the engine starts blowing chunks out of it, and across the monitor that Adrian you are looking at, you see primordial text mixed with infernal text written on it, and it's flashing red.
Oh
That's
no.
probably not good. Run!
For anyone who
Over
can
here,
read,
over here.
for anyone who can read infernal, it is translated as.
Oh, you
Okay,
guys are-
So
My God.
fairness, you look at the monitor, and from what you can read, it states engine malfunction, ship unstable, self detonation in T minus 20 seconds.
We got 20
Okay, so
seconds left,
so
bro.
we need to run.
Make like a Trent and leave!
Wait, I'm the only one that understands it. I think I'm one of the few that understands it. We got 20 seconds, run!
And
Oh,
And James is gonna
Red means bad. Go.
James is gonna dive into the
I'm-
portal.
I just grab Adrian and I fly with him.
Oh, okay, that works.
And
That works just as well.
and
Little
So-
bestial
Oh my God,
spirits it's
Kieran-
gonna float over here. And...
Kieran grabbed. Kieran went ahead and grabbed Roxas by the wrist and just fucking
Aw.
bolted
But-
it.
Yeah, I probably would have.
And just as you all exit out of the just as you all exit out of the ship, the last thing you hear is the electrical engine detonating. You find yourselves
Please be Earth. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh, man, dude, we're fucked.
shit.
you find yourself being transported into a blood river below.
So,
Well, I'm
as in
floating,
we
so
fell
I'm fine.
into the river, or
Yeah, like
Yes, you guys fell
in the river.
okay.
Yes, you guys are in the river, and I'm flying still, and I just.
So
Was Jenny able to grab
Oh.
onto the ledge before he falls into water?
no,
Blood.
No.
There-
Well,
there-
how deep is the river?
it's about waist high to Roxas. So to you, it's just
Okay, so it's only my feet.
it's only your feet that are covered.
And
Ugh.
Roxas is how tall again? Because that would be a bit
I'm
higher.
5'4".
Yeah, so that would be a little bit higher on Kieran because remember Kieran is 4'10".
I'm going
Fear-
to
But-
use.
Yeah.
What?
So go ahead.
I was gonna
Fiona's
use
just
my.
like,
Oh.
okay, oops, my bad.
Okay, Roxas, you go first.
I'm gonna use my swarm, and I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna tell my swarm to lift Tyrion up. So now Tyrion is floating.
Okay. And Fiona, what were you saying? Or Fiona, what are you saying?
I was gonna help them out the river, but never mind. They got helped.
I was just gonna say, Jenny's still in his giant form. He's just gonna pick everyone up and just lift them one by one up the.
I'm not
up
letting
there.
you pick me up.
Okay, well, apparently except for him, but he's gonna lift like Adrian, Roxas, and Kieran up there.
And
Did Fiona's is just saying under his breath that he's like, did we just blew up Zario's ship?
as you all look up, you see the airship above you falling to pieces. As for you, and from where you're located, a large chunk of metal lands just about 50 feet away from Jenny.
Ooh.
As the sharpest point of the metal impaled into the ground.
Wow.
So,
Close
Did I do
shave.
that?
so for context, if this was like a cartoon thing, you would have just heard boing.
The father's arm gonna have to say anything about foreign spaceship parts nowadays. Sorry,
Did I?
foreign airship ring.
The fuck is a spaceship?
That
I
is
meant
so
to say.
weird.
Sorry, I meant to say airship. Sorry.
That doesn't make.
So
Yeah.
so did Fiona's blew up a spaceship with everyone?
Apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, wow,
Yeah, apparently so.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect that.
I mean, this is D&D. There's a lot of things you wouldn't normally expect to happen.
You know, if I had a nickel to every time I blew up an airship in the D&D session, this
Yeah,
would be like
three.
my 7-1.
For me,
Seven?
this is the
Seven
second time I've
or-
blown up an airship.
Like,
Of course, this time I didn't
seven-
die.
Seem a bit experienced at this.
Jesus
Out of
Christ.
character, I was in a pirate ship
Ah.
campaign.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
And I think I've told
That
you guys the
makes
story how
sense.
I crashed an airship into the king's castle during the wedding reception of the princess and my second character's sister.
Oh, jeez.
Right before
Yeah, so-
and it was seconds right
Maybe-
after my second character goes, this is so boring. I wish something would happen. Anything at this point.
So Fionos is just breathing hard, like, oh, I thought we were gonna die back there, Rosario. Ah,
Jenny's just gonna look at Ferris and go, never die easy.
oh my God, please stop talking.
I
So
Yes, Arian?
y'all take a moment. Y'all take a moment to catch your breath at the banks of the Styx, just realizing that you had just escaped death from the legendary Zariel, the Archduke of Avernus.
Sorry, man.
It's okay.
Uh,
We did
um,
something that I don't
so
think
where
men
do we go
have.
now?
I don't. Let me think about it because I'm not sure where we are. But let's just take a
Okay.
break. It's just like take a quick little break.
Just a quick breather.
Cause oh yeah.
Yeah.
Long story short, we are gonna be Zario's #1 enemy. I'm just letting you know. After this.
Oh yes,
I mean, I feel like that was given.
because
Mhm.
Yeah.
now that you've attacked Zariel, you are now her #1 wanted target. You can be sure she will send everything at you. She will not rest.
I didn't touch you.
She will not
Sorry.
rest until you are all dead.
Gentlemen and lady, we did what probably no one else did. We survived an archdevil, and not just that, but we put a big wrench in her plans.
I
Yeah.
don't.
I don't know
Okay.
about that.
No, I don't know about that because we got Tiamat as well.
Uh,
One step at a time, but we definitely made it known that we ain't playing around with her.
No, no, that's the issue. She knows now,
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, Zariel is
and we're
fully aware. You're her #1 target now, and you can be sure that all of Avernus will know about this.
I'm gonna stand up and look around the area. Do I recognize it or no? Or do I just
Sadly,
can I
no.
find?
You have
Ah,
no recollection of this area.
I don't know where we are. I can't even point you that direction.
how much flight time do I have left?
How long does it last?
Uh, pretty sure
Oh,
it's
wait a
a
minute.
minute. For 1 minute.
Oh, in that case, you probably got
So
about maybe 10 seconds left.
Can I fly up for about 5 seconds and do some sort of insight to wherever the heck we are? Maybe there's an
Yeah,
area location
go
depicted.
ahead.
Insight
Yeah, it'd be an insight to see what you can see.
or perception? Either.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
fine. Insight. Go with insight.
Yeah, I
God
imagine.
Can
damn
I
it, 9.
Oh, gee.
can I
What?
give them the help action and help them out? Give
Oh,
them like a
insight.
direction?
Insight is used to discern mood and intention. It would
No,
be
Oh,
perception.
I
oh,
thought it would be
okay. In that case,
investigation.
no. In that case, then do perception. I thought insight was like what
Invest.
you could see. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my
No,
Can
bad.
I?
Can you get the help
yeah.
action?
Investigation is information in books or to deduce how something works.
Ah,
What was the one that he needs to roll?
Perception to see what you can see
Perception.
Perception.
because
Yeah, I'll help him
Can
out
I?
too.
he
Oh,
flew up.
okay.
He flew up
Me and you,
to see what he can see.
if you want me and Fear, no, me and you can do it together. Can help
Yeah,
him out.
I mean you can do
Sure, I
that.
can pick someone up with me, I guess.
Okay.
Never mind. I gotta stop.
Oh,
Yeah, because
Oh no,
I'm probably
no,
gonna
no.
fall off.
Caleb has to roll again, but this time with advantage.
Yeah, he rolls with advantage because you're both helping him.
Okay, all right. Okay, first one's a 21.
oh.
that works because that's advantage.
21,
Yep,
Yeah.
21.
yep, 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 yep,
Yep,
yep,
yep, yep.
yep, yep.
So, Caleb, from where you're situated in the air, you can see what appears to be a large. It appears to be like castle-like structure in the very far distance.
Okay.
What do you see?
Uh, I see a bit of a castle. It's in. Am I saying north or south, east or west
It
here?
it would be southwest from your location.
To
And
the southwest.
however, you also notice that between you and this large castle-like structure, you witnessed the battlefield from earlier.
Oh, there was a big battle over between us and them. Yeah.
Oh.
And I guess with all this, if there's no more information, I ran out of time, and now I'm Rich. How much damage do I take on this fall?
Jane will try to catch you.
So, with that, as you're falling, Jenny, I need you to make a dexterity save or a dexterity throw to see if you can actually catch Caleb in time.
I'm literally just saying, dang it, as I fall.
14 plus 1.
Okay, so that's 15.
15.
So I believe for Caleb, he would need to make a DC saving throw to see if he lands. And since you got what, 16 was it?
It was
15.
15.
Yeah, a 14 plus 1 of 15.
Then that'll be a DC of 15 that Caleb needs to get in order for you to catch him perfectly.
Dex on strength.
Dexterity.
Dex, because as you're falling, you're trying to like position yourself in such a way
Definitely good.
that you're trying to
Damn.
get yourself into a position for Jenny to catch you. And with that 23, Jenny leaps up and catches you, and you both take a nice little dip into the river again.
Oh, I was just picturing with his net 20. We just do like the Mario
Meow.
Cappy like moon get pose.
Ah, Jesus.
But with that, you both land in the river again
Ah,
Nice.
with a splash.
Cool.
Uh,
Totally worth it.
So
all
because
right. You said Southwest.
so because of the save, Caleb, you take no damage.
Nice. Thank you.
So
Oh.
so as you all sit on the banks, with the information that you've been given by Caleb, you decide to head towards the structure in the distance. However, this will not be an easy task now that you have all of Avernus on your back. But I say with that, we'll leave that for the next session.
Level
had a
4?
feeling.
Level 4?
We
Had a
blew up a ship.
feeling.
We blew up a ship.
Oh yeah, the ship's already like blown up. There's like chunks of
Yeah, it's
ship
No,
fragments.
do we get any XP for doing that?
Oh no, because it was
didn't
an
beat her, but yeah, we didn't beat her. Even though we did basically we survived, but we didn't beat.
Yeah. The XP comes from defeated creatures.
yeah, but the engine was literally not a creature. It was just a
Yeah.
construct.
It was an object.
Also, how do you spell Avernus?
AVUR. Actually, I'll spell it in my chat.
I got in the chat right now.
AVER NUS.
Yeah.
NUS. Okay.
U.
Yeah.
NUS.
Avernus. But yeah, I think with that, we are going to call it a session, and we will pick this up in 2 weeks' time.
Sounds good to me.
Because I think this will give plenty of time for me to work on the next little tidbit.
Hell
A lot
yeah.
of clever stuff. Yeah. This was clever.
But yeah, so with that, I want to thank our adventurers for joining in today's little session. They will be back in 2 weeks, and we'll see where their journey through Avernus leads them. But for now,
Yay.
before
I
I
got one last me on both.
before I do go, I just want to say that you were all pretty amazing.
Aww.
You did quite an interesting job. Not every
Thank
day.
you.
Not every day that someone can walk away by saying they encountered an arch devil.
You wanna know what's
Mm.
funny?
Mhm.
Jenny was actually ready at that point to basically sacrifice himself to get everyone out of there. He was ready to like go into the engine, like that control panel, if it was a control panel, just like mess the wiring just to f up the ship so everyone could escape. But this worked out better.
I mean, that could have
I
worked,
will concede
but
that. Yeah.
I mean, if it went in that route, yes, you could save everyone, but it would also result in your death.
I know. I'm
Hmm.
saying this actually worked out better than I planned.
But it's fine because it
If
just
I had
gives
a nickel for every time I died in an airship crash, I'd have 2 nickels.
because even though you didn't die because of the ship, that gives me all the more reason to plan up some interesting encounters for the next session.
I just thought of something.
Hmm?
So Zario's forces are fighting the constructs you said?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Because
Are
now
they-
they're
wait, the battle's over?
because no, it's still ongoing, but most of her forces now are focused on looking for you.
Well, no, I said it because what if we teamed up with the constructs?
That's for next session.
Yeah.
That might
Something to
happen.
think about, then.
We'll see what happens. For now, I will leave you, my fellow adventurers, for the next session. But for now, let me head back to my chambers and kind of share some experience with the community. So
Very well.
I will see you all in the next adventuring session. And with that, our adventure comes to an end. But who knows what this story tells for them in the future? Now that all of Avernus is looking for them, it's going to make it a lot more difficult to escape. With Zariel now on their tail, and the fact that Tiamat is now involved in the story, it only takes a matter of time before Zariel shows up once again. Will our adventurers be lucky for the next time? Or will they fail and fall victim to the nastiest, most detrimental, most sinister archdevil of all the nine hells? With that, I say we'll find out in the next session. Hey, Hero. Welcome in. In fact, well, I was gonna say it's interesting that you came in because I'm literally actually just ending. But for now, we are going to go and say hello to a wonderful friend of mine. They are currently playing. I do believe they are currently playing. Let's see. They are currently playing. I believe Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So I think it'll be kind of interesting to say, you know, let's head on over, say hello to them. Oh, I did, Hero, and hopefully I will see you again real soon. And let me get you a shout out because I don't know if you stream anymore or not, but oh well. Either way, I will see my wonderful adventures in 2 weeks' time for the next wonderful D&D session. As for my streaming schedule, I am back again tomorrow. I am going to be playing Schedule 1 as before. But we are going to go over and say hello to a dear friend of mine who goes by the name of Violet the Hex. They are a wonderful friend of mine. They are super sweet. They're super kind. They deserve all the love and support. Make sure you give them all the love and follow when we get over there. And I will see all my wonderful little cryptids tomorrow for another wonderful stream. And of course, as always, I will keep my schedule up on my Discord for for everyone to see. So thank you all again for hanging out with me. Thank you, my wonderful adventurers, for another wonderful D&D session. I will see you all in 2 weeks for another wonderful session. For now, let's go and say hi to Violet. Make sure you give her all the love and support. Drop her a follow. And I will see you all in the next session. Goodbye, my lovelies. Bye.